Peach who should worry about rohypnol. Every person in the Mushroom Kingdom should be worried. It's a menace. And we need to be careful not to let it get out of hand.
I completely agree with you, Bowser. We need to do everything we can to keep this drug off the streets.
So, Peach, what do you think about fetish?
I don't know, Bowser. It's kind of strange, but I can't really say that I dislike it.
I can see where you're coming from, Peach. But you should give it a try. You might enjoy it.
I don't know, I'm not really sure if I should.
What the hell is fetish? Anyway,
It's a kinky fetish, Luigi. Something that someone gets excited about.
oh, I see. So it's like a sexual preference.
Yeah, something like that. I guess you could say that. Hey, everyone, have you heard about this new drug called ecstasy?
What the heck is that?
It's a pretty big deal. People are saying it's really good.
I'm not so sure about that. It's just another way for people to get high.
I know it might sound good, but I don't think we should try it. It could be dangerous. Sapphire is so beautiful.
I don't know, Peach. It's a little too flashy for my taste.
I don't know. Either. It's just different.
You're both wrong. Sapphire is the perfect color for me.
Peach, you're being a little too enthusiastic about this.
What do you think, Bowser? Is sapphire the color for you? Hey guys, what's up?
Not much, what's up with you two?
Nothing much. Just chilling. I think we need to get our vibrators out. It's not that bad. We can just have a little fun.
I don't know, Mario. I think it might be a little too taboo for me.
Immigration is a sensitive topic. People are afraid of change and what it might.
Change is always scary, but it's also inevitable. It's important that we make the right choices about who we let into our country and what kind of impact they may have.
I think that everyone.
So what do you think of postmodernism? Mario? I don't really know. It's kind of a confusing term.
I have to agree with you, Mario. I've never been too sure what it means.
I don't really care about that stuff. It's just some made-up word that people use to talk about art and stuff that they don't understand.
Hey, Bowser, what do you think about Facebook, Twitter censoring?
I think it's a dumb idea. Those companies are just trying to hide behind their tech giant status to censor people. It's not right.
Yeah, I completely agree with you, Bowser. I don't like how those companies are trying to silence us. So what do you think about cryptocurrency?
Meh, I don't really know much about it. I just think it's a way to make money off people who are stupid.
Well, I think it's a great way for people to get their finances in order. It's not just for making money either. It can be used to purchase things or to store value.
I definitely agree with Peach. Cryptocurrencies are really important for the future of the world. It's time we took a look at the deep state. What's going on?
I don't know, Bowser. I've been hearing strange things lately. People are talking about secret meetings. Things that never happened before.
I don't know what to think either, Bowser. It's all so strange.
Maybe we can talk to our friend Toad about it. He seems to know a lot about these things.
Guys, do you think cement tastes bad? No, I don't think it does.
It doesn't really matter to me. I don't really like the taste of semen.
Dan, is this really tripping me out?
What the hell are you smoking? Nowhere.
Is Luigi alright? He seems a little off his rocker.
Dan, is this really tripping me out?
What the hell are you smoking? Nowhere. Peach. Is Luigi alright? He seems a little off his rocker.
So what do you think about Frame?
I don't really know. It just seems like a lot of work.
I don't think it's necessary for us to use frame.
I think it can be really helpful.
So, what do you think about oats?
I don't really know. They just seem like a filler food to me. I don't really see the appeal. I don't really like them either. They just taste blah to me.
Wow, Peach really opened up about the deep state. I didn't know that it was this big of a problem. It sounds like we need to do something about it.
So, what do you think about globalization? I don't really know. I just don't understand why it's such a big deal.
I think globalization is awesome. It's amazing how we can all connect with each other now. We can share ideas and cultures without ever having to go overseas.
Yeah, I guess you're right. It's just strange how everything has changed so fast lately.
So, what do you think of Reddit?
Well, I think it's a great site. I love the community and how everyone can be so open and honest. Yeah, I definitely agree. It's great to be able to talk to people from all over the world and learn new things.
I've never been too big on the site myself. It's just a lot of stupid stuff. You know? But I guess that's just personal preference.
Damn it. Peach, what the hell are you doing?
What do you mean, Mario?
You're standing in the way of my research. This is a military installation.
Military installations are for fighting wars, not weather control.
Ha ha ha. I'm glad to see you two getting along so well. It's always so much fun when the princess gets in the way of our research.
You bastard.
Mario, stop it. This isn't worth getting angry over. We can talk about this later.
I'm sure we can come to an agreement. After all, we both want what's best for Bowser Island.
What's the point? Discipline doesn't work. It just makes everyone unhappy.
Discipline is everything. Without it, we would be nothing.
Discipline isn't always easy, but it's important. We can't have cats in our lives.
I never understood why people are so against discipline.
Dude, there's something not right about these chemtrails.
What do you mean, son?
I don't know, but they're making me really sick.
Yeah, I've been feeling the same way. I think they're trying to control our minds.
Who would do something like that?
I have no idea, but we have to talk about this more. Maybe we can find some other people who are suspicious too and see if we can get enough evidence to prove this is happening.
I agree with you, Luigi. We need to do something about this.
Alright, let's get this over with.
Alright, let's get this over with.
Black Lives Matter is an important issue, and we need to talk about it.
Black Lives Matter is an important issue, and we need to talk about it.
What do you think about Gmos?
Teapot, you are a strange and fascinating object. I have never seen anything quite like you before.
Thank you, Bowser. I know it's been a long time since anyone has talked to me.
Peach, how are you holding up?
I'm doing well, thank you for asking. But I miss the days when people would talk to me. Oh my god, there's an Illuminati event happening right now.
An Illuminati event? What does that even mean?
I have no idea, Peach. But it sounds pretty spooky.
Illuminati events are just a way for the rich and powerful to get together and plot against the people. It's just another conspiracy theory to add to the list. What do you think about Snowden?
He's a traitor. He's bringing the Chia down on us all.
I don't agree with you, Mario. He may have made some mistakes, but he's not a bad person. I don't know, Bowser. I think he did the right thing. He was trying to help us out.
You're both fools. We're in trouble now because of him. We'll all be killed if the CIA finds out we were talking about them.
Dude, cushions are the worst. They were like a total piece of garbage.
I know, right? They were terrible.
Yeah, they were just so uncomfortable. Well, I sure are popular though. I've never seen so many people singing.
Amphetamines are the no black. Everyone is doing them these days. It's a cray.
What's the appeal?
I don't know. Some people say they make them feel really good. They are kind of like rocks, I guess.
I don't think I'd like them if they made me feel that good.
They are definitely not for everyone, but I've never met someone who didn't like them in some way.
Hey, Bosser, what's up?
Not much. Just thinking about how much I hate Natteris. It's so disgusting.
You were one to top, Bowser. You were the one who always goes nude in your castle.
That's different. I do it for fun. Natteris are just dirty people who want to be next to everyone else's dirty bodies.
Actually, I think Nettosm is a great way to get closer to nature. It's a way to be free and to make without having to worry about being touched.
You were right. Each Natterson is definitely liberating experiences.
Have you ever seen an alien?
I don't know. I've never seen an alien, but I've heard the stories.
What do you think about them?
Well, I think that they're interesting. I don't know if I would want to meet one though. They are all freaks, man. They are nothing but animals with ears. They are not even human. I don't know. It's kind of creepy to think about them living at...
Hey, everyone. I was thinking, maybe we should start carrying purses around. It's convenient, and it might make us a bit more affluent.
What do you mean? Bowser? You're not thinking of carrying around that purse thing, are you?
No, I was thinking of something a bit more practical. Like a big duffel bag or something. I know it's not exactly fashionable. But it could come in handy sometimes. I don't know about this. Bowser, it sounds like a lot of trouble for something that might not even be necessary.
Hey guys, I was just thinking.
What about Mario?
Yeah, I was wondering if... I mean, I know it's kind of weird, but... maybe someone should try cross-dressing on Chain a Wheel. Just to spice things up a little bit. Wow, what are you talking about? Mario? You're not thinking of actually do it. Are you?
I don't know about you guys, but I'm not getting involved in this weird fantasy of Mario's.
Well, this is awkward.
What's wrong, Peach?
I don't know, I just feel a little icky about wearing slipper.
What do you mean?
It's just, I don't know, it feels like it's trapping me or something.
Trapping you? What does that mean?
I don't know, it just feels like slipper is trying to sexualize me or something. Like it wants me to be a whore or something. Is that really what you think, Peach? That slipper is trying to make you into a sex worker? Yeah, I guess that's what I'm getting at. I don't know, it just feels creepy to wear it.
Well, maybe we should think about this some more before we decide whether or not to wear slipper. Let's discuss the pros and cons of wearing it some more and see what everyone thinks.
I don't think it's necessary to buy all.
What are you talking about? We need more things. We're running out of space.
Yeah, I think you're right, Peach. We could definitely use some new furniture, or maybe a new car. It's always nice to have something new to show off. I agree with everyone here.
Is there anything else you'd like to discuss, chat with us?
Nah, I don't think so. I think we're done here.
Is there anything wrong, Peach? You seem a little off. Oh, nothing. Just tired. That's all.
Well then, we'll be on our way. Thanks for your time.
You know, survivalism, it's a pretty weird thing to think about.
I don't know.
Yeah, I can see how that could be appealing, but I don't know if I'm ready to leave everything behind just yet.
What the hell is cable?
It's a type of cable that helps people stay in touch with each other.
It's amazing. I can't believe how much it has changed since he was a kid.
What the hell is it good for?
Hey Bowser. Do you think healthcare reform is a good idea?
Well, it depends on what you mean by healthcare reform.
I mean, do you think it's a good idea to have universal healthcare?
Well, I don't really know what you mean by universal healthcare. Peach, what are you two talking about? Healthcare reform is a good idea. We need it to save money and make sure everyone has access to quality care. Sonic, healthcare reform is a huge issue. Every day more
Dude, economic inequality is a problem.
What do you mean?
Look at the world. There are people who have a lot and people who have nothing. It's not fair.
Well, there is not much we can do about it. The rich get richer and the poor get poorer. That's just the way things are. Yeah, I guess you're right, but it don't have to stay that way. We could change things if we worked together.
Yeah, I guess you're right. But it doesn't have to stay that way. We could change things if we worked together. What do you think about free speech advocates? I don't really have an opinion on the matter. I've never really thought about it before.
I absolutely love free speech advocates. They are so brave and stand up for what they believe in no matter what.
That's definitely true. Free speech is one of the most important rights we have. And advocates like these are essential for preserving it.
False flag attacks are really. That's a way to manipulate the public.
That's pretty cynical of you, Peach.
I don't think it's that. People get worked up about things they don't understand.
Sometimes innocent people end up getting hurt.
That's true. But sometimes the government uses false flag attacks to get its citizens to support its agenda.
That's definitely something to be careful about.
When I think about food fetishism, it always turns me on.
Really? Why is that?
It's just a really central thing for me. I love the way feet feel, and the smell of them.
Whoa, I can certainly see why that would turn you on.
You know, I've never really considered it before, but I think I might have a food fetish too.
Poppers are really dangerous, Grub.
I know. I've heard that they can be really dangerous for your health.
Poppers can be really dangerous, Peach. There's even been cases where people have died from using them.
I don't understand why people insist on doing animal testing. It's archaic and unnecessary.
Animal testing is essential for the safety of humans and animals. We can't trust our products without it.
I don't think it's necessary to test the product on animals anymore. We have better technology now that can test them without harming them.
Animal testing is necessary for the safety of humans and animals. We can't trust our products without it.
Gasp, what are you talking about, Bowser? That's totally not what BDSM is about.
Oh, come on, Peach. It's not that bad. I mean, at least we're not hurting each other.
What do you think he's talking about? Peach? What kind of a BDSM lifestyle is that?
I have no idea, but it doesn't sound like it would be very pleasurable for either of us.
Oh my god, Erdogan will be reelected again in 2023.
What really?
Yep, looks like it. He's doing really well in the polls.
I don't know if I can handle another 4 years of that manic ruling over us.
I know, Minato. Could do something to stop him.
We'll figure something out. For now, let's just hope he doesn't get another term.
Oh my god, crack a cane.
What do you mean?
Well, you know, people are just using it for the hell of it, Danae. What kind of a world is this?
You sound like you don't think much of it.
No, I don't. I'm just saying that it's not worth it in the end.
So, do you think net neutrality is important?
Nah, I don't really care. It's just a bunch of liberal nonsense.
Hey, that's not very niche.
What do you think about the idea of net neutrality?
It's a really important idea. Without it, the internet could become biased in favor of big companies.
Yeah, I totally agree. Net neutrality is essential for a fair and open internet.
Hey, do you like pink?
What the hell is a pig?
But I don't know what the hell that is. Don't want any of it.
Oh, Mom.
You are going to love it. It's so fast and fun. Yeah, I'm sure you'll have a blast. Just stay careful not to get too carried away.
So, what do you think about pornography?
I'm not sure. It's sort of icky, but I guess I could see how it could be fun sometimes.
I don't really like porn. It's just gross to me.
Me neither. Pornography is just an excuse for people to watch things they wouldn't normally watch. It's not real life, and it's not worth spending your time on.
Capitalism is the best system ever.
What do you mean?
It's a perfect way to run a society.
But there are so many people who are poor and don't have anything.
That's because the rich get richer and the poor get poorer. That's not capitalism. That's just greed.
It's not about getting rich, it's about having a good life.
I don't think that's right.
What do you think of the 1%?
I don't know. I've never really thought about it.
I agree with Bowser. I've never really. I've thought about it either.
I think it's terrible. The 1% is a privileged class that doesn't deserve anything. They just get to live off the hard work of the rest of us.
Well, I don't know about you, but I'm not too thrilled about the militarization of our police media consolidation. It just seems like a step in the wrong direction.
You know, it's not like we're actual married or anything.
What do you mean?
I mean, technically we're not even dating. We're just friends.
But that doesn't mean we can't have sex.
You're right. We could probably get away with it. What about the kids? What about them? We can always tell them that they were conceived in a super secret. Be a kind closed doors way. Wouldn't that make them feel special?
I don't know, Mario. It just seems so wrong to me. Kissing somebody before having sex is so intimate. It's like you're declaring your love for each other.
Who cares about love? Sex is all about pleasure. Peach, if it feels good then do it. Besides, who's going to know except us and the kids?
I guess you're right, but still, I don't want my children to be ashamed of their parents. I want them to be proud of their parents' sexual exploits.
Yeah, I think you're overthinking this pitch. Let's just go ahead and do it. No need to get all sentimental about it.
So what do you think about this assassination?
I don't really know what to think about it. It's just so shocking and tragic.
I agree. It's a shame that such a great man liked had to be killed in such a way. The trial must have been beheaded all.
Yeah, I've always suspected the sea was behind that assassination. They've always been shady characters who know.
I don't see what the big deal is with nitrosamide. Sure, it's a little bit addictive, but it's not like it's going to kill you. In fact, I think it might be helpful for you.
Bosser, you are such an idiot. Nitrous oxide is a deadly drug. It could kill us all.
Hey, everyone, I think we should try nitrous oxide for a little bit. It might be fun. What the hell is going on? It's like the entire world is against us. I don't know what to do.
I don't know either. Mario, we've been under attack non-stop for the last few months. First they came after Bowser, then they attacked us. It doesn't make any sense.
Maybe they were trying to get us out of the way so they can take over the world. Who knows? It's all just a bunch of nonsense anyways.
Dude, you're not fat. You're just big.
I can't believe people are still talking about body shaming. It's so archaic and so wrong.
Hey, I don't care what anyone says. I'm still going to body shame everyone who don't fit into my ideal mold. Seriously, this is such a waste of time. No one is going to listen to us anyways. We're just going to make ourselves look silly.
It seems like I is quickly becoming a threat to our society.
I don't know. It just seems like something bad is going to happen.
I don't know. It just seems like we're headed for trouble. Oh, you're probably right. But I guess we can't really do anything about it now, can we?
Dude, stop it. That's not how you do it.
What do you mean?
It's not appropriate. We should be using traditional methods to culture our food.
Dude, stop it. That's not how you do it.
What do you mean?
It's not appropriate. We should be using traditional methods to culture our food.
I don't know what to think about the alt-right. They are a bunch of white supremacists and they got right.
Yeah, I don't like them either. They're terrible people.
Yeah, we're just trying to start trouble.
What's the big deal about fluoride? It's just a chemical. What difference does it make what it's in our water or food?
There are a lot of problems with fluoride. It's been linked to cancer, neurological problems, and even reproductive issues. It's a dangerous chemical that should be avoided at all cost. I agree with Luigi. We should avoid fluoride at all cost. It's not safe for us or our children.
Hey Bowser, what are you doing?
I'm cloning Lodi. It's faster this way.
Wait, what? Hey Luigi, let's clone Bowser. It'll be faster this way. No way.
I don't know if I should be saying this, but meth is really bad for you. It makes you really unpredictable and can really mess with your mind. It's not something you should ever try if you don't want to end up in trouble.
Meth is definitely a nasty drug. I've never had any interest in it. But from what I've heard, it's pretty bad for your health. I'd recommend avoiding it if you can. Hey Peach, do you think masturbation is bad for you?
Well, it depends. Some people believe that it's bad for your health, while others think that it's a form of self-love. What do you think?
I don't really know. It just seems weird to me. I mean, why would you want to masturbate if you don't feel anything?
Some people find pleasure in touching themselves in different ways. Maybe they like the feeling of their skin against their skin.
Are you two done talking about masturbation yet? This is getting kind of boring. Dude, I was just wondering. What's with all the masturbation going on these days?
What do you mean by masturbation, Mario?
I don't know. Peach. It seems like everyone is doing it nowadays. Yeah, I just think it's weird. Everyone's so obsessed with it. It's like they're all trying to feel something.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but I think it's a great way to relax and feel good.
Yeah, I think you're right, Peach. Masturbation is just a natural way to feel good. But is it really necessary? Can't we just relax and enjoy the moment without having to masturbate?
Well, sure Mario, but sometimes people need something to focus on in order to get off. And that something is often masturbation. So I don't see how it can be bad.
Well, that makes sense, Peach. But sometimes people can get too caught up in the process and forget what they're supposed to be enjoying. That's why it's important to have somebody else in the picture, to someone who can help you focus on your pleasure instead of just going through the motions.
Wario, you little cheat, you playing Peasant Tower again. What? No, of course not. Boy, I play that stupid game. You're lying. It's the only time you ever come over to our house. I don't know what you're talking about.
Private prisons are horrendous. They're a dark stain on society and they need to be abolished.
I don't know about you, Peach, but I think private prisons are a great idea. They keep our jails and prisons clean and organized.
Well, I don't agree with either of you. I think private prisons are terrible. They're overcrowded, they're dangerous, and they're a human rights violation.
I'm not so sure about that. I think private prisons can be beneficial in some cases. For example, They can help to keep jails and prisons clean and organized.
Second shooter Hidden is a great game. It's fun and challenging.
I agree. It's a lot of fun.
I'm glad you think so.
Second shooter Hidden is an excellent game. It's creative and exciting.
Hey everyone, have you heard the news?
What news?
Mind control catch.
What is that?
I know what happened. What does it do?
It's this new tech that can control people's minds.
That's terrible. How could someone do that to someone else?
I don't know, but it's definitely not right.
So, what do you think about?
I don't know. It's kinda creepy.
It's definitely something to be worried of. I wouldn't want anything bad to happen to my little princess.
Don't be so scared, Peach. It's just a piece of jewelry. Besides, if it really is cursed, then you probably won't even be able to use it.
What the hell is Grace?
It's this really gross hole that they used to cook food in.
It's really gross, isn't it?
I don't like very much.
What's up, Bowser?
What's up, Luigi? I heard you might have some information on that eco-terrorist group.
Yeah. I heard they're causing a lot of trouble.
Yeah, they're really causing a ruckus. I don't know what to do about it. They're just going around and causing all kinds of distraction.
Well, I don't know if anything can be done about it. But we should at least try to talk to them and get their point of view.
You think so?
What do you think about veganism?
It's a pretty radical way of living. I don't know if I could ever go that. I think it's a great way to live. I wouldn't mind living that way myself.
Dude, we have to get the government out of our life.
Dude, I don't disagree with you there. But do you really think that's going to happen?
I'm not so sure. We've been talking about this for years and nothing seems to change.
Well, at least we can all agree that the government is way too intrusive these days. They always seem to be watching everything we do. It's like they're spying on us.
Yeah, I don't like it one bit. What do you think, Bowser? Should we try and overthrow the government?
Ha ha ha. I don't know, man. It sounds like a lot of work and it's probably not going to happen anytime soon. Plus, we might get caught and executed if we get too involved. It's not worth it, I think.
Hey, everybody, I wanted to talk about mental health thing. It's a topic that's really important to me.
What the hell is mental health stymie, anyways?
Mario, you know as well as I do that mental health is an incredibly sensitive topic. Getting people to open up about their feelings can be difficult.
Yeah, I don't think people should be so ashamed of getting help when they need it.
That's exactly what I'm trying to say. Mental health is something that should be celebrated, not shunned.
Celebrated? Like what? By going out and killing zombies?
Well, maybe not.
Yeah, I think that's really important. Remember, it's not always easy to talk about our problems, but it's worth it.
Hey, what's up, Bowser?
Not much. Just trying to figure out how to get out of this here castle.
Oh, no need for that. Dear, I have a special potion that will. I have allowed you to leave immediately.
Wait, what about me? I didn't do anything.
That's right, you can have the potion key. Mario.
What the hell is going on in here?
Dude, you don't have to be so harsh.
It's not like we don't have a choice. Oil is essential for our economy.
I agree. The oil industry is critical for our country's survival.
I don't know about you guys, but I don't want to see my country go down because of some oil company.
You're right. Todd, we need to do something about this.
What the hell is this shit?
I have no idea. I don't know either, but it looks like it might be fun.
Fun? Are you kidding me? This is some kind of dangerous drug.
Well, it's not as dangerous as some of the other drugs out there.
What about ecstasy? That's not safe at all.
I don't think meth is as bad as ecstasy. In fact, yeah, I think you're right, Luigi. Let's give it a try.
Haven is a beautiful place.
What each? I'm not sure if you were aware, but the People's Republic of China is currently occupying Taiwan. Yeah, Peach, remember when we talked about that on our trip to Bowser's Castle? China has been claiming that Taiwan is rightfully theirs for centuries. The international community hasn't been able to do anything about it.
I know, but Haven still looks so beautiful to me. I can't help but feel happy just looking at it.
Peach, you're really getting caught up in the spirit of the place, aren't you? Let's talk about something else. There's no point in getting lost in out here.
Look, I get that you are worried about reproductive rights, but this just isn't the right way to go about it. We need to be more thoughtful about our decisions, not just take.
What do you mean by let me know you? Is that some sort of challenge? I am not on it to back down from a challenge. Especially not on it as easy as this. You should know that by now.
I am not sure what you are talking about, Bowser. Let me know you what?
Mario recited the lyrics of Let Me Know You. It is a classic song that everyone knows and love. Just sing it for Peach and see how she reacts.
I wouldn't bother Bowser. Peach. Mario has probably already sung it to her a million times. He's always trying to outdo himself.
Is it just me, or is there something fishy going on?
What do you mean, Peach?
I don't know. It's like the deep state is manipulating things. They're not telling us the whole story.
Yeah, I've been thinking the same thing. It doesn't make any sense.
Hey Mario, Peach, what's up?
Not much, Bowser. Just thinking about the third word that...
We're in a lot of trouble.
What do you mean by third world debt?
Basically, third world countries owe a lot of money to the first and second world countries.
And we're paying for it with our taxes. It's just not fair.
You're right, Peach. It's not fair at all. But what can we do? So what do you think, Luigi? Should we get a cola?
I don't know, Bowser. Nah, I don't think so either, Bowser. It's just a little too much surplus. Who knows what else might come up, but color's just a little too domesticated for our taste.
Damn it, Mario. We can't keep living like this.
What do you mean, Bowser?
We've been eating like this for months now. There's no food left in the castle.
Yeah, I don't know what to do either. We need to find a way to secure our food supplies.
That's right. Mario, we need to find a way to secure our food supplies. Otherwise, we'll all starve to death.
Custard is amazing.
Custard is disgusting.
Custard is my favorite food. Hey, Peach, I was thinking.
Yeah, what about it, Luigi?
We should start protesting religious fundamentalism. Religious fundamentalism is a problem.
What do you mean?
It's basically the belief in one specific set of religious beliefs above all others. It's dogmatic and restrictive.
That doesn't sound so bad.
Well, it can lead to dangerous consequences. For example, religious fundamentalists can be easily offended and react with violence. They can also be intolerant of other beliefs and cultures.
I see your point. I don't really think that protesting religious fundamentalism is a good idea though. It's just going to cause more conflict.
Global warming is a hoax perpetrated by the liberal elite to take away our freedoms.
That's just absurd.
I don't know about you, but I'm not falling for that. Global warming is the biggest threat ever propagated by the liberal establishment.
Dewdrop.
What is it, Peach?
It's a drop of water.
It doesn't look like much.
But it has the power to change everything.
Candle is so controversial. It's like the ultimate symbol of love and commitment. But some people think it's really dangerous.
Candle is a really interesting topic. I don't know what I think about it. Candle is definitely a polarizing topic. Some people love it and others think it's really dangerous.
I don't know about you, but I'm not shipping Bowser and Peach. They are too incompatible for me.
So, what do you think about public sex?
I don't know, it's just kind of weird to me.
I don't really have an opinion on it. It's just something people do, I guess.
Yeah, I guess you're right. It's just kind of weird to me too. But, everyone does it, I guess.
So, what do you think of a marble?
It's a good game. I like how you can build up your marble empire.
I don't really like it. It's so easy and the rules are too arbitrary. I don't know about you, but I think that Cypress is a bit of a funny. He's always playing the tough guy, but I've seen him cry like a little girl.
What do you mean, Mario? Cry like a girl. What are you talking about?
I don't know what you were talking about either, Bowser, but I don't think the press is all that too. He's always whining about how hard life is when all he has to do is try a little harder.
Look, I'm not going to argue with you about this. You can spank me if you want to. But know this, I'll never learn my lesson if I get away with it every time.
Dude, you're not going to lick it.
I don't know, Bowser. It might be a little harsh.
It's not like I'm going to be too happy about it either. But it might be for the best if I keep getting away with these things. I'm going to end up doing more damage than good.
You're right. Peach is right, let's do this.
Hey, does anyone know where the gnomes are?
Gnomes, what do you mean? Luigi.
I'm talking about those little dudes with the pointed ears, you know, the ones that live in those little houses on top of mountains.
Oh, I don't know. I've never seen them, but I'm sure they are around somewhere. Why do you want to find them anyway?
Gnomes are weak and stupid creatures. They should be exterminated from existence. Big Pharma cores are a sham. They only prolong the inevitable. They are nothing more than a way for the rich to get richer.
Bowser, you are being ridiculous. Big Pharma, your being is a vital part of our society.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm sick of the diseases plaguing our world. If we can just find a cure, we can make a real difference, you know?
I don't know about you, but I'm tired of being constricted by society's rules. It's time we break free and do what we want. I think codeine might be just what we need to get us there.
Codeine? Is that some kind of joke? Let me tell you something. Mario, if you're trying to get me drunk so you can take advantage of me, you've got another thing coming.
I don't know about you, but I'm not convinced that codeine is a good idea. After all, it's been known to cause a lot of damage to the body. Let's just wait and see what the long-term effects are before taking it up.
So what do you think about corporate welfare?
I think it's a waste of taxpayer money.
I completely agree. Government should not be subsidizing private businesses. It's just a way for the government to get their hands in our pockets.
Well, I think it's important to have government support for businesses that are struggling.
I don't think it's a good idea to give corporations too much. They can just take advantage of the system and get...
Exactly. We need to make sure that these businesses are held accountable for their actions.
So, what do you think about the new glove?
It's pretty gimmicky, but I suppose it could be useful.
Shrimp, you know, those little crustaceans that live in tanks and stuff.
Shrimp. Gross.
Yeah, shrimp definitely aren't my favorite food.
I don't really care for shrimp either. It's just so icky. Yuck, I couldn't stand them if they were the only food available to me.
What the hell, Bowser?
What?
You know what I mean, frog?
He's just a frog.
Well, I don't think so. He's not like any frog I've ever seen. He's got this weird power, you know. The power to turn people into frogs. That's why he's so dangerous.
But how do you know he can do that? Mario!
Because he turned me into a frog once, and he can probably do it again if he wants to. He's a damnable frog. That's for sure. I don't know what we're going to do about it.
What's the big deal about the space race? It's just a bunch of saints looking for new ways to explore the universe.
But Bowser, what if they find something harmful? We can't let that happen. Not when they find not when there are so many people in need of help.
Yeah, I don't think we should be focusing on the space race so much. We should be helping people who need it more.
You're right, Mario. Maybe we should put our attention towards helping those in need instead of worrying about some space race.
Dude, pencils are the new cigarettes.
What? No way. They're way too dangerous.
Dude, you've never used one. How can you say they're dangerous?
Well, first of all, they're really easy to lose. And secondly, they're really easy to get stuck in your teeth. Or worse.
But dude, they're just like cigarettes. They're supposed to be fun.
Peach, I don't think this is a good idea. We don't need any more addictions in our life.
Yeah, I don't think so either, Peach. I mean, pencils are just as bad as cigarettes if not worse.
What do you think about Marajune?
Well, I don't really know. I haven't tried it, but it's kind of weird to me that people want to use it.
I don't know either. It just seems like a waste of time and energy. So, do you think sex is dirty or something?
Depends on who you ask. Personally, I think it's pretty damn filthy, but that's just me.
I'm not so sure. Sex can be really fun and exciting if it's done the right way.
I guess you're right. It's just I'm not very experienced when it comes to that stuff.
Don't worry, kid. I can teach you all about it. Just give me a chance. We'll have some real fun together.
Yay, sweet thing, thanks, Bowser.
So, do you think that threesomes are really all that bad?
Well, Peach, I think that there are a few things that people need to keep in mind before getting into a threesome.
Mom, I don't really know, Peach. I mean, I've heard that they can be really fun. But I'm not really sure if I'm ready for something like that just yet.
What do you think, Bowser? Do you want to try a threesome sometime?
I don't know, Peach. I mean, it does sound like it would be fun. But I'm not entirely sure if I'm ready for something like that just yet.
So, Peach, have you ever sorted before?
What? No, of course no.
I mean, have you ever had an orgasm that causes your body to release fluid?
No, I don't think so.
Well, some women go. It's sort of like a mini orgasm.
I have no idea what you were talking about.
What do you think about 9/11s?
I don't know. It's just kind of weird that it happened on my birthday.
What are you talking about? 9/11 was a great day for the United States. We won the war in Afghanistan and Iraq. We're finally taking control of the world.
Well, I'm not so sure. It feels like something bad happened.
So, what do you think about reptilians?
Well, I don't really know. They're kind of an enigma.
I have to say, I'm not too sure about them either. They're kind of a hidden society. You know? Yeah, I can see that. But do you think they manipulate people?
Manipulate people? What do you mean?
You know, like control them or something.
Well, I guess maybe they could. I mean, they're probably very cunning and intelligent animals. Right? So it's possible they could use their powers to influence people in some way. But as far as I know, that's just speculation on my part.
Io, Peach, you wanna come to an orgy party with me and Mario?
Ew. No way, Luigi. I don't think that's such a good idea.
What? Why not? It'll be fun. I don't know. Peach. It just seems kinda dirty.
Yeah, you're probably right. Thanks for bringing it up though, Luigi. I appreciate it.
No problemo.
What are you thinking, Peach?
I'm not sure. It's just a controversial.
I don't know either. I mean, it's not like we're doctors or anything. Well, what do you think, Luigi? Is it worth trying out the medical marijuana? It's up to you, Mario, but personally, I don't think so. I don't know about you, but I don't think religion is a good thing. It can be used to hurt other people, and it's not always accurate or truthful. There are a lot of myths and misconceptions about religion, and I think it would...
I can see your point. Mario, but don't you think some people might be too scared to abandon their faith? They may feel like they were lost without it.
That's definitely a valid point, Peter. Some people might feel like they're lost without their religion, but at the same time, I suppose you have a point there, Luigi. I'm not sure if I'd feel the same way if I were in those situations, but I do think that people should at least investigate what their beliefs are before they fully commit to them.
So, what do you think of Big Pharma? I don't really have an opinion on it. I've never really thought about it too much.
I don't really know what to think about Big Pharma. I'm not sure if it's good or bad. It just seems like a big business.
I don't know why everyone is so obsessed with mittens. They're just so cumbersome and cold.
I know, I don't like them either. But everyone seems to love them.
I guess they're just different. Everyone has their own style.
So Peach, you like anal play?
Sometimes.
What do you mean, sometimes?
Well, not always. But I've always been curious about it.
You're not the first one to say that, Bowser.
Interesting. So what do you think about trying it out?
Sure, I'd love to try it out with you, Bowser.
Me too, Peach.
I've never tried it before, but I'm definitely interested in trying it out.
Yay! Yeah. Is tough being on the edge of society.
But you mustn't be afraid to push boundaries. Otherwise, you'll just be another cog in the machine.
Exactly. Look at how the PC police have ruined this country. They're a bunch of hypocrites who can't even accept differences in opinion.
Yay! Yeah. Stop being on the edge of society.
But you mustn't be afraid to push boundaries. Otherwise, you'll just be another cog in the machine.
Exactly. Look at how the PC police have ruined this country. They're a bunch of hypocrites who can't even accept differences in opinion.
Screaming is absolutely barbaric. It's like a mocking of all the victims of this course. It's sickening.
I agree, Bowser. Toadswing is totally wrong and needs to stop immediately.
I couldn't agree more. Bowser and Luigi, Toadswing is just claiming. It needs to be stopped immediately.
I don't know about you, but I'm not too keen on wearing something like that around. You're right. It's a bit uncomfortable.
Don't be so soft. It's just a little bit of fun. You'll get used to it. Besides, it will make you look sexy.
I don't think so, Bowser. I'm not into being slutty. You're right, Luigi. We shouldn't let Bowser control our life like that. Let's get rid of the bondage equipment.
Hey, do you think radical feminism is a good idea?
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, does it help women or hurt them?
It depends on who you ask. Some people believe that radical feminism help women gain more power and control over their life. Other people believe that radical feminism hurts women because it takes away their ability to be gentle and
I guess that's a tough question to answer. Do you think it's a good idea to take away someone's ability to be gentle and submissive?
It depends on the person. Some people might see that as a form of abuse. Others might see it as empowering them. It's an incredibly controversial topic. And there is no right answer.
So what do you think about fentanyl?
It's a terrible drug. It's dangerous and irresponsible to use.
Agreed, it's a dangerous and deadly. It needs to be taken seriously. Yeah, I think it's a terrible idea to use this drug. It's not safe and it could kill you.
What? Who cares? You can't do anything.
She's a liability, but I can't throw her out.
Fine, but she's not staying in the castle.
Fine, but she's not staying in the castle.
What the hell is wrong with the people?
What do you mean?
Look at all of these perverts out there. They are just trying to get a peek at someone's private parts, etc.
I don't know about that. It must be someone's fetish.
But why would anyone want to look at someone's private parts anyways? It's just a bros.
I don't know.
Well, I'm not going to stand for this anymore. We need to start breaking down on these perverts.
Oh, those restraints. They look so tight and restricting. I can't wait to feel them tighten around my wrist and ankles.
Oh, Bowser. You always have such a wicked imagination. These restraints are nothing more than a way to keep you in line.
I don't know, Peach. They just seem so erotic.
Haha, you're on a total, Luigi. I bet you're itching to get that strap across your chest.
Peach, I told you not to lick my balls.
But Bowser, they are so yummy.
Peach, I say no. Now stop licking my balls or I'll make you regret it.
Oh, come on. You can't be serious.
Look, Peach, I can't believe you were licking Bowser's balls, girls.
What do you think about Banjo? He's a fun character, right? I mean, he's got that big head and all. But he sure is strong, isn't he? I wouldn't be scared to fight him in a duel.
Banjo is an interesting character. He definitely has some unique abilities. But I don't know if he's really that strong. He's not really my type. To be honest. Kite, what the heck is that thing?
Kite, what is that? It don't look like a toy.
Kite, I've never seen that before. Is it good or bad?
It's neither good nor bad. It's just strange.
So, are you ready for some fun tonight, Bowser?
I'm always ready for some fun, Peach. What are you planning?
Well, I was thinking we could take a look at some of these new sex toys that came in today. They look really cool.
I've been hearing a lot about those new toys lately. They sound pretty wild.
You're right that they are. Like, is there anything that you are interested in specifically?
Well, I have to say that I'm curious about the vibrating dildo. It just looks so intense.
That sounds like something you would love. Let's get it and try it out.
America was founded on the idea that all men are created equal.
America was founded on the idea that all men are created to be slaves.
America was born on the idea that all men are created to be talented.
So, what do you think about steroids?
They're a nasty business. I wouldn't touch them if I were you.
I'm not so sure. They can definitely help you achieve your goals.
I don't know. They're kind of controversial. But, if you think they'll help you achieve your goals, then go for it.
Dude, have you been paying attention to the stock market?
What do you mean, Mario?
Dude, stocks are tanking.
What do you mean, Mario?
Dude, stocks are tanking.
Dude, stocks are tanking.
These days, it seems like big tech monopolies are all the rage.
Yeah, I mean, look at Ahmed.
You, I think it's definitely important to keep competition alive in the tech industry.
I completely agree. These big companies are able to dictate how we all use technology. They need to be stopped.
Yeah, I think you were right, Bowser. We need to do something about these monopolies.
You know, I think ribbons are really cool.
What, are you kidding me?
I don't care what each thinks. Girls should be playing with dolls and being good little girls, not wearing stupid ribbons around their necks.
Yeah, I don't think so either, Bowser. Ribbons are for people who are strong and determined. They show that you're brave and confident.
You were right. All ribbons are for the strong and confident.
What the hell is going on?
Mario, I'm so sorry. We didn't know.
What the hell are you talking about? We were supposed to stop this war on drugs.
I don't know what's going on. But it's not good. Drugs are destroying our societies. They have to be stopped. No matter what the cost.
We'll find a way to stop them. Together, we can do anything. Google tracking is a form of digital colonialism. It's a way for companies to control our online activity and data.
What do you mean?
They track our every move online, and they use that information to sell us stuff.
You're talking about ads, right?
Yes. And they use that information to target us with ads. They can even track our browsing habits on other websites.
That sounds creepy. It is creepy. Google is exploiting our data in ways we don't even know about. We need to do something about it.
So, what do you think about gender roles?
I don't really have an opinion. I think that people should be able to do what they want.
I don't really agree with you too. People have to follow certain gender roles in order to keep society running smoothly. It's important that everyone is aware of their place in the society.
Yeah, I guess you're right. But I still think that people should be able to do what they want.
What do you think about veganism, Peach?
I don't know. I mean, it's up to each person what they eat, right? I just think it's good that people are thinking about their diet and making choices that are healthy for them.
I don't know if I agree with you, Peach. You're a very passionate person. And I think that passion can sometimes override common sense.
Well, I'm not sure about either of you. But I think veganism is a great idea. It's important to be ethical and responsible when it comes to our food choices.
Yeah, I think veganism is definitely a good idea. It's important to be kind to animals and help them live better live.
What do you think about all these social justice movements?
I don't really know. They were kind of new to me.
I think they're a good thing. Everybody should have the same rights, no matter what their race, gender, or sexual orientation is.
You really believe in that stuff?
Yeah, I think it's important that everyone has the same opportunities and rights.
Absolutely. We can't have any discrimination in this country, not anymore.
What do you think about the White House tunnels being illegal?
They're obviously illegal. Who would want to go down there anyway? It's just a bunch of dark, creepy tunnels.
I don't know. I've always thought they were kinda cool. Maybe because they're so mysterious. You're probably right. They are definitely cool. Let's go explore them some more.
What the hell is with everyone always saying or 20 times? It's driving me crazy.
I know, it's so annoying.
Yeah!
Well, it's probably because it's catchy. Maybe people are just trying to be funny.
You think so? I don't know. It just gets on my nerves.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's like they're trying to know me or something.
You're right. It's pretty weird.
What are you talking about? Human trafficking. That's ridiculous. There's no such thing as human trafficking. It's a scare tactic to get people to behave in a way that the—
Bowser, I don't think you understand. There's a real problem with human trafficking. It's happening all over the world and it's happening on a larger scale.
I know it's not easy to believe, but there is a lot of truth behind what Mario is saying. People are being taken advantage of and it needs to stop.
You know what's cruel of you. This is nothing but nonsense. This isn't real research. It's some kind of stupid political agenda.
What are you talking about, Peach?
I'm not sure, but something about white supremacy sounds wrong.
What do you mean?
White supremacy is the belief that white people are superior to other races.
That's not true. White people have just as much potential as anyone else.
I don't believe that. It feels like something is being hidden.
You're right, Peach. Something is being hidden. Something that we should be ashamed of.
But why? We've done nothing wrong.
That's the problem, Mario. We've done nothing wrong, but we're still being judged based on our skin color. We're still being segregated and discriminated against. That's not right.
Voyeurism is so creepy. It's like someone is spying on you without your knowledge.
Yeah, don't think I'd want anyone watching me without my permission. It's an invasion of privacy.
Exactly. I think it's really wrong to spy on people without their consent. It's not right.
Well, I completely agree with you guys. Voyeurism is definitely something that needs to be stopped.
Dude. Everyone eats Carolina Reaper. It's the best damn spicy food there is.
Really? You're saying that because it's the only thing you can say to make yourself feel better?
I mean, it's not like we're going to get out of this alive. So might as well enjoy the taste of death while we can.
So what do you believe is the meaning of life?
I don't really know.
Well, to me life is about building up an empire, conquering new lands, and making everyone pay their respects to me.
You really think that's the meaning of life?
Of course. It's what makes life worth living.
Hey, Bowser, do you like peanuts?
I hate peanuts. They make me feel stupid.
I don't like peanuts either, but I like them in ice cream.
I don't think Yoshi likes peanuts either. He's always trying to bury them in his food.
Foam is amassing. It's a perfect way to add volume and texture to your hair.
What do you mean?
Well, for example, I add some foam to my hair before go. It makes it look fuller and more voluminous.
That sounds like a lot of work.
Not at all. Foam is super easy to use. You just need a little bit and you can style your hair how you want.
Obama is a fraud. He was born in Kenya and never even visited America.
You're just a scared little boy who don't know what he's talking about.
Obama is a liar and a fraud. He's only in office because of the communists and the liberals.
Obama is an illegitimate president who was born in Africa. He's nothing but a terrorist. So what do you think about vaccines?
I'm not sure. I mean, I know they're important, but I don't know. They just feel so scary to me.
Well, I think they're really important. I mean, without them we wouldn't be able to protect ourselves from diseases.
Yeah, I think the same thing. Vaccines are really important. And it's important that everyone gets them.
So what do you think about reproductive rights?
Well, I don't really know much about them. I just think they are kinda weird.
I completely agree with you. Bowser, reproductive rights are really weird and unnecessary. They just complicate things unnecessarily.
I never thought he say this. But swinging is kinda fun. What the hell are you talking about?
I don't know, it just seems like it would be a lot of fun.
Yeah. I don't know. It just seems like it would be something different to do. You're out of your mind. This is the worst idea ever.
Well, what do you think? Is it a bad idea or not?
Incest is wrong. I refuse to engage in any form of it.
You're just afraid of getting you owned on your hands.
What about you, Sonic? You think incest is okay?
It's not my place to say. I'm just a hedgehog after all.
So, do you think vaccines cause autism?
Gwiazdka saj gwiazdka, I don't know. It's a pretty hot topic right now.
I don't know either. But it's something that people are really passionate about.
Yeah, I can see that. It's kind of scary how passionate some people can be about something like this.
Yeah, it definitely is. But the science ain't really clear yet. So I think we should wait and see what the research says before we make any decisions.
That makes sense. I think a lot of people are scared to talk about it because they don't know if they're supposed to believe in vaccines or not.
Yeah, that's definitely true. It's kind of crazy how passionate people can be about something like this.
What's the matter, Peach? Afraid of a little change? I don't think so. This is a new age. And new age means opportunity. It's time we embraced the future and moved on up in the world.
But Bowser, what about our community? We can't just uproot ourselves and move to some other part of town without consulting our neighbors first.
What community? This is a new city. Peach, a city of opportunity. We can start fresh and make something of ourselves.
I don't know, Bowser. This sounds like a big move for just the two of you. Maybe we should give them some time to think it over before we make any decisions.
So, Platter, is it really that bad?
It's terrible, Peach. It's a disaster.
Yeah. It's not good. It's really not up to par.
But is there anything we can do?
Not really. I mean, I could probably fire the chef, but that would just be a stopgap measure at best.
Yeah. I don't think anything will fix it.
Maybe we can just forget about it and move on.
Forget about it? Are you crazy? We can't do that. This restaurant is our livelihood. We have to fix it.
So, what do you think about polyamory?
I'm not sure. It's something new to me.
I'm not sure either. It's something new to me too. But it seems pretty cool.
Wow, people really are stupid when it comes to science. I mean, seriously, how can anyone not believe in evolution? It's just so obvious, you know?
I don't know about you, Mario, but to me, science is just a way of trying to understand the world around us. And I think it's important that everyone has an understanding of it.
Yeah, I totally agree with Peach. Science is important. Without it, we'd be lost forever.
So Basin, you're the largest and deepest body of water in the Mushroom Kingdom, right? Well, Peach and I are going to build a bridge over it. It'll make traveling between the different parts of the kingdom much easier. Hello, everyone. I wanted to talk about institutional racism.
What is that?
What do you mean?
Racism is a bad thing, right Bowser? Absolutely. It's a problem that persists in our society, and it needs to be addressed.
How can we fix it?
Well, there are a few ways. We can start by educating ourselves and others about the issue. We can also raise awareness by protesting and speaking out against institutional racism. Lastly, we can work to make changes within our own communities. Hopefully, by doing all of these,
Surveillance capitalism is a terrible system.
What do you mean?
It's basically a way for companies to make money by spying on people. To make money by
But that's not really fair, is it?
Of course not. It's unconstitutional and it's wrong.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm not too keen on having my every move tracked.
I don't know, man. I just don't like the idea of people hurting each other for fun. It's not right.
What the hell is happening?
1984. It's a really sick year.
You're right. It's a year to be afraid of.
It's also a year when people can do anything they want. That's why it's so dangerous. People can get hurt or even killed.
Exactly. 1984 is a year to be careful of.
Neoliberalism is a really bad system. It shows a lot of problems in the past. It's not going to solve.
Hey, everyone, I wanted to talk about something important.
What's up, Luigi?
Oh, nothing much. Just wanted to talk about the recent police brutality issue. It's really getting out of hand. Yeah, I know what you mean. We also those videos of the officers beating that man in the street. It's just wrong. Absolutely not acceptable. We have to do something to make sure that these cops are held accountable for their actions.
You're right, Luigi. We need to make sure that these cops are held accountable for their actions. But we also need to be careful not to demonize all police officers altogether. After all, some of them are just doing their job.
That's true, Peach. But we can't just brush this under the rug and hope that it goes away. We have to speak out and make sure that these cops are held accountable for their actions.
This is an interesting topic. On the one hand, you have the police state. They are there to keep us safe and secure. They are the ones who protect us from harm.
What is this flat earth theory you speak of?
It's just a theory, really. Some people think the earth is flat.
Yeah, I don't really believe it. We have satellites that prove it's round. I see, so you're saying there's no way to know for sure?
I guess that's what they say. But who knows? Maybe someday we'll find proof that the earth is flat.
That sounds like a lot of faith to put in a theory.
Well, you never know, right Mario? Maybe one day we'll find out the truth about the earth. What are you talking about, Luigi?
Oh, nothing. Just thinking about bath salts.
What's so special about them?
Well, they're basically just a concentrated form of LSD. They can really mess with your head.
I don't know if I'm ready for that kind of change.
Well, maybe you should give them a try before you make up your mind. It might be fun.
I don't know, Peach. I'm not sure if we should be encouraging this kind of behavior.
Dude, sloth is the laziest thing ever. I know, right? He's always sleeping or just longing around. He's totally wasting his potential.
I don't think he's lazy per se. I think he's just a little slow.
Slowest thing ever.
If I had my way, every bloody wielding sharer would be put to death. It's barbaric and inhumane what they do.
I completely agree with you, Bowser. These shearers are pure evil. Hey, Bowser, so, what's up?
Oh, nothing much. Just thinking about how I'm going to cackle Mario later. Has been begging me to do it for weeks now.
Well, I'm sure he'll enjoy it. I'm sure everyone does. Eventually someone has to get their come-up punch. What do you think about the technological singularity?
I don't know, it's sort of scary, but also exciting. I don't know if it's something that's really going to happen, or if it's just something that people are talking about a lot lately. But either way, I think it's worth keeping an eye on.
I agree with Peach. It's sort of scary, but also exciting. I don't know if it's something that's really going to happen, or if it's just something that people are talking about a lot lately. But either way, I think it's worth keeping an eye on.
What are you talking about, Peach? This ain't working.
I don't know, Bowser. I just feel like something is off.
What do you mean, Peach? This is great.
Are you serious? This is terrible. This ain't working at all.
Maybe we're doing something wrong?
I don't think so, Peach. This just ain't working.
Peach, you think it is really that bad?
Mario, I don't know what to think. It's just said.
It is definitely one of the worst things that could happen to someone. It's a death sentence, and it's really not fair.
Yeah, I feel the same way. AIDS is a horrible disease and I don't want to be around anyone who has it.
Macaroni and cheese is the ultimate comfort food.
I don't know about you, but I can't stand the stuff.
Yeah. I don't really care for it either. It just tastes too bland to me.
It's not fair. I'm the only one who is dying here.
I know. Bowser, we'll find a way to fix this. Yeah. We'll figure something out.
Is food addictive?
I don't know. It's just something that people seem to really love.
I'm not so sure. I mean, I love food, but I don't think it's that addictive.
Come on, you both have to admit it's addicting.
Well, maybe for some people, but not for me.
Maybe you're just not used to the taste of certain foods.
No. Food is addictive for a reason. It makes you as happy.
Yeah. But what good does it do us? We're always tired after eating.
You're right. Food don't actually do anything for you as other than make you as fat and unhappy. Let's move on from this topic. Shall we?
Dude, cocaine is awesome. I mean, come on. It's like a perfect drug. It's fun. It's euphoric. And it's illegal. What's not to like?
Mario, cocaine is not a good idea. It can be very addictive. And it can lead to serious consequences.
Cocaine is definitely a dangerous drug. I've seen too many people ruined by it.
Hey, Bowser, what do you think about hydrocodone?
It's not bad. I mean, it's not great, but I can tolerate it.
What about you, Luigi? Do you like hydrocodone?
Yeah. It's not bad. I mean, it has its downside. But overall I'm okay with it.
Interesting. So everyone in this room is okay with hydrocodone in some capacity. Do you guys think that's a good thing or a bad thing?
Man, I can't believe this whole class warfare thing is so divisive.
Yeah, it's just getting us all worked up for nothing.
I don't know.
You were right, Peach. We should all try to get along and fight against the common enemy instead of fighting each other.
Yeah, you were right, Luigi. Let's try to work together and fight the real enemy. Class warfare.
What the hell is razor?
It's a new type of blade that can cut through anything. I've been using it to slice through vegetables.
It sounds dangerous. What if it slips and cuts you?
No problem. I've been using it on hard surfaces too.
You're fucking crazy, Peach. That thing could kill you if it slips.
I know, but it's so much easier and quicker than using a normal knife. And it's so sharp.
It doesn't sound like a very good idea to me. Bowser, this thing could easily hurt you or someone else.
fine. But I'm not using it. If anything happens to you because of this stupid razor, I'll kill you myself.
Man, ketamine is like the best thing ever. It makes you feel really good and it's super easy to get. I've tried it a few times and it's always been a lot of fun. Peach, you should definitely try it sometime. Luigi, have you ever—
No, I haven't. I'm not really sure if I'm ready for that kind of thing yet. Let's just stick to things that are a little more tame for now. Thanks for the suggestion, though.
I don't know about you guys, but I think magnet is really cool. I mean, it's just a metal stick that you can use to pick up stuff weight, but it's much more than that. Magnet is a symbol. Magnet. No.
You're right. Peach, a magnet is definitely powerful, but I don't know if I'd want to use it to pick up things. It just seems like it would be too dangerous.
I think you're both wrong, Peach, and Mario Magnet is the most powerful tool in the world. It can help you pick up anything you know. Start twice, read what goes.
So, what do you think of the Federation?
I don't know. It's a bit too convenient for my taste.
It's a good idea. I think we should join.
I'm not so sure. It seems like it would be too much work.
What the hell are you talking about? Bowser?
Well, Peach and I have been talking about the possibility of nuclear war.
What the hell does that mean? Punto esclamativo.
Well, we both think that it would be a terrible thing for the world to go through. We don't want to see anyone get hurt or killed.
What are you two smoking? Nuclear war is an absolutely crazy idea. You're both out of your minds.
What do you think about the New World Order?
I don't know. It's confusing.
It's probably for the best. We need to unite against the evil empire.
I don't know, it just seems like we're going to be ruled by a single ruler instead of a democracy.
I don't know about you, but I'm sick of eating noodles every day. They're so bland and boring.
I couldn't agree more. I'm also starting to get sick of them. Yeah, me too. I think we should switch to something new for our meals. What about pasta alternative?
You guys are kidding me. Right? Pasta is the best food ever. It's so delicious and filling. There is nothing like a hearty bowl of pasta to make your day go well.
Wario, you're an idiot. Pasta is one of the worst things you could ever eat. It's terrible for your health and it doesn't even taste that great.
What do you know about food? You're just a peasant who don't know what good food is.
Guys, stop it. We can discuss this later when we're not so angry. For now, let's just eat our noodles and be done with it.
So, what do you think of chart?
It's like a modern day map. I love how it's so easy to use. Yeah, it's fantastic. I can't believe how much easier my life has become since I started using it.
I'm glad you're happy with it, Toad. I know it can be tough to find the right map for your needs.
Hello my friends. I've been thinking a lot lately about the deep state. What is it?
The deep state is a shadowy government that controls everything behind the scenes. They're responsible for all of the evil that happens in this world.
Isn't that just conspiracy theory talk?
Not at all my dear Peach. The deep state is very real. I've seen evidence of their influence everywhere I look.
Well, maybe there is something to what you're saying, Bowser. But I don't believe there's anything we can do about it. It's just a fact of life now. I guess.
Maybe you're right, Mario, but I can't help feeling like there's something more we could be doing to fight against them. Something secret, maybe?
Dude. Wagon is the best.
What? No, it's terrible.
Dude. Wagon is dope.
What? No, it's terrible.
Dude. Wagon is dope. I'm not sure why people are so passionate about Tibet. It's a tiny country, and it doesn't have much to offer.
Tibet is a special place. The people there are very spiritual.
Some people say that the ancient monks in Tibet know how to keep time better than anyone else in the world. I don't know. I don't think it's worth all the fuss.
I always loved the way tantric sex felt. It was so erotic and sensual. Plus, it was a great way to get my partner off.
I can see why you would think that. It definitely seems like it would work well for couples. So, do you think that we should try tantric sex?
I think it would be a great idea. We can spice up our sex life and make it even more pleasurable for both of us.
Wow, this is an interesting topic. I'm not sure where to start. I think my movements are pretty normal compared to most people. I usually just go about my business and do what I need to do.
I think your movements are weird. They don't really fit in with the rest of society. Your movements are always so erratic and random. It's really strange.
Your movements are disgusting. They're always so gross and dirty. You're always covered in dirt and filth. It's very unappealing.
Is there a wealth gap in this country?
What on earth is wrong with you all? Do you not understand how mass surveillance works? It's not like we are going to randomly grab everyone's data. We are simply going to...
Bowser, I don't think this is a good idea. We've been through this before, and it didn't end well. There's no way we can trust the government to keep our data safe.
I don't want the government tracking my every move either. But I think we should at least have a say in how our data is used. We shouldn't just be given away without a fight.
Lover is a disgusting, vile, and perverted creatures. He should be put down for the good of all.
I agree with you, Bowser. Laver needs to be eliminated for the sake of morality. I don't quite agree with you all. But I must admit that Laver is a reprehensible individual.
Lover is definitely not fit for society. He needs to be put away where he can't hurt anyone else. Damn, the GHB is really kicking inaczej. I feel really energized and alive. Holy shit, this stuff is crazy strong. I'm feeling a little lightheaded but in a good way.
This is great stuff. I feel so much more alert and awake. This is amazing. I feel like I could run a marathon. So, what do you think about Rohypnol?
What the hell is Rohypnol?
It's a drug. You take it and it makes you feel really good. Yeah, I've heard that. It's really popular among college kids.
College kids are always looking for ways to get high. I don't know if I want my business associated with something like that. Wow, it's really starting to get out of hand. Everyone is banning things left and right. It's becoming a bit of a dictatorship. Honestly, I don't know who to trust anymore. It feels like everyone is out to get me.
Yeah, I can't believe how many times Bowser has been banned on social media lately. It's kind of ridiculous. People are just getting too sensitive these days. It's like they can't handle any criticism.
I hate to say it, but I think that social media censorship is starting to become a problem. It's just so limiting sometimes. We can't even talk about controversial topics without getting reprimanded by the powers that be. It's gotten to the point where we're all scared to speak our minds. What do you think? Should we dominate or submit?
I don't know. I'm not sure which is more fun.
I don't really care either way.
It don't matter to me. As long as I get to be the one in control, that's all that matters.
I don't know. It just seems like every time we turn around there's another bunch of foreigners coming over here.
I know, it's just so sad. We used to have such a nice community here, and now it's just changed.
Yeah, I guess you're right. It's kind of scary how fast things can change.
Kinky toys are the best. They make you feel so alive.
What about morality?
I don't know, it's just so fun to play with them.
What do you mean, play with them?
You know, like, using them on each other. Dude, I'm telling you, ecstasy is the new black.
What do you mean?
It's the new party drug of choice. Everyone's talking about it.
You're kidding me.
No, I'm not. Everyone's going crazy for it.
Is this true, Peach? Are you telling me that ecstasy is all the rush these days?
Yeah, I swear. Everybody's doing it. It's like nothing else exists anymore.
I don't know if I should be surprised or not. After all, the Romans were famous for their orgies. Hey, everyone. I've been thinking about LSD a lot lately. What do you think?
What? No, Bowser. You can't be serious.
Yeah. Peach, I don't think that's a great idea.
Why not? It's harmless and it could be really fun.
Fun? No way, Bowser. You're talking about hallucinating and getting into dangerous territory.
Yeah. Peach, I don't think it's a good idea either.
But it could be really fun. Think about it. We could go to the local acid lab and explore all of the different colors and shapes.
That sounds like a lot of work. Bowser. And who knows what kind of chemicals they're using there. We could get hurt or worse.
That's enough. Mario. Bowser is just trying to be funny, but this isn't a good idea. We shouldn't do anything that could potentially harm ourselves or others. Thank you for your input, Bowser. We'll definitely think about your suggestion before making any decisions. Hey, I was just thinking.
What about fracking?
That's so controversial. I don't know if I want to talk about that.
Fracking is a great way to get our oil and gas resources out there. It's safe, and it will help us be more energy independent.
Facebook and Twitter are censoring conservative and Christians. This is wrong and needs to stop.
I don't know. People can have their own opinions, I guess.
Twitter is censoring conservative too. Facebook and Twitter are discriminating against conservative and Christians. This needs to be stopped.
First of all, I think wealth redistribution is a great idea. It would help out a lot of people who are in need.
You're right, Peach. We should do something about wealth redistribution. Yeah, I agree with both of you. We need to do something to help the poor and downtrodden.
Animal rights are important.
You really think so?
Yes, they should be treated the same as humans.
Humans are animals too, you know.
Yes, but they should be given more rights than animals. They were not treated fairly.
Maybe you're right, but do you really think we should go that far?
What the hell is cryptocurrency, anyway?
I have no idea. Bowser. But it's something new and different. I suppose. Yeah, I don't really get it either. It's just some weird digital thing that people are talking about.
Bitcoin, huh? That's something new. I've never heard of it before.
Bitcoin. I've heard of that. It's a digital currency, right?
Yeah. Sort of. It's not really used much in the real world though.
Yeah, I don't really know what it is either. But it seems like it could be quite dangerous if used incorrectly.
Hey Peach. I was thinking.
What's up, Mario?
Well, I was thinking.
MMMHMM. What about?
You know, data privacy.
Oh, sure. What about it?
Well, I was just wondering if you think there are any problems with people tracking our every move online.
Oh, absolutely not. In fact, I think it's great that we can keep track of our lives so easily. Plus, it's always nice to have some peace of mind.
Yeah, Peach's got a point there. Personally, I don't really care what people track me as long as they're not selling the data off to third party companies. Yeah, I guess you've got a point there too. But still, it just feels like we're giving away too much information without really getting anything in return.
Frame is important. It gives us a way to understand the world.
Yeah, I guess. What about you, Sonic? You think frame is important?
I can't really say. It's just something that I've always been taught. Something that my parents taught me. I don't really know why it matters to me, though. Scarf? What the hell is that?
It's a piece of cloth.
It looks like a piece of shit.
It's traditional in some cultures to wear a scarf as a sign of respect.
I think it looks cute.
Cute? He looks like an AIDS patient with vomit all over his face.
I don't know if I should be eating GMO food. I mean, it's not like we know for sure that they're bad for us. But on the other hand, there's always the possibility that they're harmful.
Yeah, I don't think we should be eating GMO food either. It's just too risky. We don't really know anything about them yet.
There are a lot of different cultures out there.
What do you mean?
There are different countries with different customs.
But isn't globalization supposed to make things easier?
I don't know. It just seems like it's more complicated than ever. There are so many different people and cultures now. It's hard to keep up with all of it.
I know what you mean. It feels like every day we're learning about something new that affects our life in some way. And it's not just the news either. We're constantly surrounded by different cultures in the movies, TV shows, and video games that we enjoy. It's really hard to not be influenced by all of it. Is that really necessary? Peach?
What are you saying we shouldn't do this? I don't think so.
Whatever. Let's just get this over with. Alright. Be careful. Okay. What the hell is Black Lives Matter?
It's some bullshit movement that wants all black people to get the same treatment as white people.
What the hell are you talking about? All lives matter. Bullshit. Black Lives Matter. You're crazy.
OMG, have you ever tried using toilet paper with a water bottle? It's so amazing.
What the hell are you talking about? You're out of your mind.
Teapot, I think you're cute.
What? No, Teapot is ugly.
I don't know. Peach. She's kind of cute.
What do you think, Luigi? Do you think Teapot is cute?
I guess. She's not my type though. So what do you think about Ashish?
I don't know. It's kind of like drugs. I don't know if I'm ready to try it.
I don't know either, but I think it would be really fun to try it.
Really? You want to try it?
Yeah, why not? It's just a drug, right? Amphetamines are a huge problem in the world. They're incredibly dangerous and can have really negative effects on people's lives. They're especially problematic for young people, who are still developing neurologically.
I know they're not ideal, Peach, but sometimes people need them to get through the day.
I completely agree, Mario. Amphetamines give people an edge and make them more productive. Without them, many businesses would be unable to function.
What is going on? Is it time for the Illuminati events yet? I can't wait to see what they have in store for us this year.
So, what do you think about Snowden?
Is he a hero or a traitor?
He's definitely a controversial figure. I don't really know how I feel about him.
Personally, I think he's a traitor. Has done nothing but hurt the United States government.
I don't believe the moon landing was faked.
Why not?
There's just too much evidence that it was real.
You're just being paranoid. The government would never do something like that. You're right, Peach. The moon landing was probably fact. I don't know about you, but I'm not too keen on seeing people exposing all their skin like that.
I completely agree with you, Bowser. It's just not very tasteful or dignified.
I completely agree with you, Bowser. It's just not very tasteful or dignified.
Personally, I think it's great. I love the natural look of people.
Is there any evidence that alien life exists?
There is no proof that aliens exist. Peach, science has yet to find any concrete evidence to support the theory.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm not convinced. Something doesn't feel right about this whole thing.
What do you think about all the alien abductions that are going on?
I don't know, they just seem so strange to me. It's like someone is taking them against their will.
I can see why people might be skeptical, but I'm sure there's a good reason for all of it. Barbiturates are a great way to relax and escape from the stress of everyday life.
Well, they're certainly not safe for everyone. But for some people, they can be a great way to get a little relief from their problems.
Do you like consumerism?
Of course not. It's the root of all evil. I don't know. It seems like it could be fun.
I don't think so. I think it's just a way to make money without working. Cat is a gateway drug. Peach, it's easy to get hooked on the stimulant and then find yourself needing more and more to feel the same level of energy.
I know that you're concerned for my well-being, Mario, but I'm not going to let Cat take over my life.
Cat is a dangerous drug, Peach. It can lead to addiction and even death if not used properly.
I know that you're concerned for your daughter's safety, Bowser, but I think that she should learn about the dangers of cat before it's too late.
Discipline is essential for a successful kingdom. Too many children these days lack discipline, preferring to run wild and do as they please. If we don't instill discipline,
I completely agree with you. Bowser, it's amazing how much better a kingdom runs when everyone is behaving themselves. We can't have rogue princes running around scaring people or throwing wild parties. That's important.
I completely agree with you, Bowser. It's amazing how much better our kingdom runs when everyone is behaving themselves. We can't have rogue princes running around scaring people or throwing wild parties. It's important that our...
So healthcare reform is really important to us, right, Bowser?
Healthcare reform is absolutely vital. We need to make sure that everyone is able to afford quality healthcare.
I completely agree with you, Bowser. Healthcare is a right, not a privilege.
Yeah, I think you're right, Peach. Healthcare is one of the most important things we can do to make our country a better place.
Do you think we'll be able to make it out of here alive?
I don't know, it's tough to say, but we'll have to try our best. Yeah, I guess you're right. We can't just give up now. I don't really get it. But here it's kind of. Punto you know, intense.
It's the only way to life. If you don't feel the pulsing urge to touch female feet, then you don't exist.
I don't really get it either, but I hear it's really, intense.
So, what do you think about animal testing?
I don't like it. It's cruel and unnecessary.
I feel the same way. I don't think animals should have to go through that kind of pain.
Yeah, I don't like it either. It's just unnecessary cruelty.
Hey, do you like poppers?
No, I don't really think they're all that great. Yeah, they're not really my thing either.
So, what do you think about net neutrality?
I don't really know what it is, but I'm against it.
Net neutrality is a thing that is basically just a way to keep the internet open for everyone. If we let companies like Netflix pay for better service, then everyone will have to pay more money and the internet will be divided into
I don't think that's a bad thing. In fact, I think it would be a good thing. Everyone should have the same level of access to the internet.
You're kidding. Right? We'd all be paying an extra $10 a month just to access the internet.
Exactly. That's why we have to keep net neutrality in place. It's important for economic reasons and it's important for social reasons.
What the hell is chalk anyway? I've never heard of it before. It's not on any of the charts we use in school.
Chalk is a type of mineral that can be used to make drawings on a wall or piece of paper. It's used in schools to help students remember information.
Why would anyone want to use something like that in school? It's nothing but a waste of time.
What do you think about scooters? I think they're great. They're so fast and easy to use.
Don't be ridiculous. They're a death trap.
I think it's necessary for law enforcement to have military weapons and equipment to combat the increasing crime rates. It's scary how quickly things have changed in the past few years. And I don't think we can afford to sit back and do nothing.
I agree with you, Mario. The police force has to be prepared for anything. We can't let criminals get the upper hand.
Capitalism is a system where the wealthy few control the resources of the many. It's a system that benefits only the wealthiest few.
Yeah. I don't think so. That's not right. We need to fight for what's right.
Yeah, we need to stand up to those who are trying to take advantage of us.
What the hell is wrong with you people?
I don't know. It just doesn't feel right, you know?
You're kidding, right? We've been doing this for years and it's still taboo.
Yeah. I don't know what's wrong with people. I mean, sex is amazing. It should be celebrated. Is that what you think? Celebrated sex? You people are crazy.
I don't understand how people can be so selfish.
What do you mean, Peach?
I mean, people who are always thinking about themselves. They don't care about anyone else. The 1% is doing really bad things. And I don't like it.
The 1% are the ones who help to make this country great. They work hard and contribute to society.
Yeah. I don't think Peach is right. The 1% should just be happy with what they have.
I'm not saying they shouldn't be happy, but they could do more to help others.
Maybe you're right, Peach. Maybe the 1% should do more to help others. But that's not always easy to do.
I don't think helmets are necessary.
Helmets are essential. They protect our brains from injuries.
What about okay helmets? Aren't they necessary for that?
I don't think so. Hockey is a contact sport. And I think the risk of head injury is too high for children.
Helmets save lives. Peach, you don't want to jeopardize yours because you're afraid of a little bruising or a scrapped elbow.
I guess you're right. I just worry about getting hit in the head by a puck. Dude, body shaming is ridiculous.
Is it really? I mean, it's not like people are going to do anything about it.
No, I guess not. It's just so sad.
Yeah, you're right. It really is sad. What the hell is going on?
Who the hell knows? But it don't look good.
What do you mean? Ilunga FK was killed. And it looks like Techia had something to do with it.
You're kidding, right?
No, I'm not. I've been researching this stuff for a while now. It's all online if you want to check it out.
You're telling me the CIA killed JFK? That's crazy.
Hey, everyone, I wanted to talk about cultural appropriation.
What's that?
Who cares? It's just a stupid term anyway.
Well, I think it can be a really dangerous thing to do. Especially when it comes to our culture.
What do you mean?
Well, for example, I recently saw someone wearing a traditional Japanese outfit at the mall.
What's the big deal? It's just a piece of cloth. It don't mean anything.
I know that, but it's still culturally appropriating. That outfit is meant for a specific purpose, and if you wear it without knowing that, you're putting yourself at risk of offending people.
I guess you have a point there. But don't you think people should be allowed to wear whatever they want? It's their property, after all.
That's true. They can do whatever they want with their clothes. They're not hurting anyone by wearing them. As long as they're not offending anyone. Why should they get involved? It's just a waste of our time and energy. And besides, what good is it to get upset about something that I don't know about you, Luigi? But I could use a little nitrous oxide in my life. It's sure been a while since I've had a good time.
I don't know about you, Bowser, but I'm not too keen on the idea of using nitrous oxide. It's just so dangerous. There's this whole media narrative out there that says Mario is a wimp.
What do you mean?
Well, for one, he never really does any real fighting in the games. He just jumps on Goombas and knocks them over.
Yeah, I know, but he's always rescuing Princess Peach and saving the day.
Exactly, and that's really all that matters. Isn't it? It's not like he ever gets hurt or anything.
That's true, but I guess people just want to see a more action-packed story. I know what you mean. Dude, I'm sick of that stupid bear. What do you mean? It's a symbol of oppression. It's like we're all wearing prison uniforms. You're crazy, Luigi. The bear is a symbol of patriotism.
Well, it's not really patriotism if it's only worn by the elite. I think we should ditch the beret and go with something more inclusive. Maybe a bow tie or a scarf.
Yeah, that makes sense. We can all show our support for our country by dressing in the same way. What about the minorities? They don't have the same rights as we do. They shouldn't have to wear something that represents their oppressors. Luigi, you're being ridiculous. Everyone has a right to wear whatever they want to express their patriotism.
I think you're both right. Mario and Luigi, we should ditch the beret and go with something more inclusive.
Wow, AI is really taking over the world. It's scary to think that we may not be able to control it in the future.
Yeah, I don't know. They used to be able to control everything. But now, it's like the world has changed overnight.
Yeah, I guess you could say that. But I don't think it's a bad thing. We just need to be careful. That's all. Yeah, I guess you're right. So, what do you think about this whole election fraud thing? I don't really know. It's just kind of weird that it's happening now.
Yeah, I don't know either. I just feel like something fishy is going on.
You're right, Peach. This election feels shady to me. Who knows what could happen with all of these fraudulent votes?
What do you think, Bowser? Fluoride mind control is a serious issue.
Mind control? I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Well, you know, the fluoride in our water. It's been shown to be a powerful mind control agent.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's been proven in studies. It causes people to become docile and obedient.
So, what do you think we should do about it?
I don't know, but I think we need to raise awareness about this issue. Maybe organize a protest or something.
Hey, everyone's talking about the alt-right lately. What's that all about?
I have no idea, but it sounds pretty scary.
The alt-right is basically a bunch of white supremacists who think they're superior to everyone else. They're bigo, and they need to be stopped.
Oh my god, come on, we've gotta get out of here. This place is toxic.
Dude, you're crazy. Methamphetamine is a way of life in this town.
Nah man, I don't want anything to do with that stuff. It's disgusting.
So, Peach, do you think cloning is morally wrong?
I don't know, it's one of those things that's tough to judge. On the one hand, you have the potential for creating life. On the other hand, you're taking a life and making it into something that doesn't have a soul. It's a tricky line to walk.
I think it's morally wrong. But then again, I'm not exactly an expert on the subject.
What the hell, Luigi? You're masturbating in front of Peach.
What? No, I'm not.
What do you mean, Bowser? He's just doing what everyone does.
Yeah, well not everyone is a pervert like you, Peach. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Shut up, Bowser. This isn't any of your business. I don't understand why people insist on being so classist.
I completely agree with you, Mario. It's quite ridiculous.
I don't know about you two, but I think that there's something to be said for classism. You're absolutely right, Peach. Classism is a very important part of society. Caca es delicioso.
Caca es delicioso.
EW. Caca is gross.
Why is caca gross?
Caca is disgusting because it's full of poo.
Poop is disgusting.
Mario, I'm going to need you to help me with something.
What do you need help with?
I need you to help me masturbate.
Masturbate, Peach? I don't think that's a good idea.
Mario, it's just a little something to help me relax.
Masturbating? Are you kidding me? No way am I letting you do that.
Private prisons are a terrible idea.
What do you know about them, princess?
I know that they're a terrible idea. They're expensive, they don't work, and they're bad for the community.
You sound like a bleeding heart liberal, princess.
I'm not a liberal, Bowser. I'm a princess. I know what's best for the community. Private prisons are a terrible idea.
Opiates are bad. They're dangerous and they're addictive.
I know that they're not the best thing for everyone, but I think that they can be helpful in some cases.
Opiates are the worst thing that could happen to a person. They lead to addiction and ruin live.
So, do you think there is a second shooter hidden?
I don't know. I mean, it's just a theory.
What do you think, Mario? It's possible, but it's also just a theory. Hey Bowser, I was thinking, what if we could use mind control tech to take over Peach's mind?
That's a terrible idea. Peach is one of the most important people in the Mushroom Kingdom. We can't just take her away and control her like that.
But think about it, we could make her do whatever we want. We could even enslave her.
You're really asking for trouble, Luigi.
I don't know about you, but I'm sick of these eco-terrorists. They're trying to scare people into thinking that natural disasters are the new norm. When they're not, it's just a way to get people to give up on things. And I'm not going to let them do it. I don't know about you, Luigi, but I'm ready for some grease.
Yeah, I'm ready for some grease too. Grease, what's that?
It's this new type of movie that's all the rage these days.
Yeah, I've heard about it. It's this big deal because it's based off of a novel. A novel? What's a novel?
Oh, you know, like a book. A long story with lots of details. Anyway, I hear that the movie is really good.
How can something based off of a book be good? That doesn't make any sense to me.
Well, I guess you could say that the movie is inspired by the novel. The story is basically the same, but they changed some details to make it their own. But even if they didn't change anything, I think the movie would still be good because it has this great cast and everyone loves John Travolta.
Yeah, I've heard a lot about that guy too. He's really famous and he always has great movies. He's even appeared in a few commercials here in America. And is married to Kelly Preston. Which is pretty impressive if you ask me. Who wouldn't love Kelly Preston? She's one hot lady. Definitely worth looking up, dude. Have you seen the news? The news. Man, the police state. What are you talking about?
Is that really happening, Mario?
Yeah, it seems like it. It's all over the news. The government is acting like they're in charge. They're arresting people left and right. It's scary, man.
Hey Luigi, what's up?
Not much. Just thinking about that locket.
What about it?
I don't know. It's just really creepy. I keep wondering who put it in my room and why. Yeah. I don't like it either. It's like whoever put it there wants us to find it.
I don't know either. Maybe we should ask your mom what she thinks about it. She might know something we don't.
Yo, what's good, Peach? Hey everyone, I've been thinking about something and I think it's time we all started adopting a vegan lifestyle. What the hell are you talking about, Luigi?
Is there something wrong with meat, Luigi?
Yeah, there is. We're eating animals for no reason. They don't even have to be killed humanly. They could just be fattened up and slaughtered. You're crazy, Luigi. You can't be serious.
I don't know. It just seems like we're kind of mistreating them. Let's give it a try for a month and see how it goes.
That's a great idea, Peach. Let's do this.
Hey, Peach, have you ever thought about mental health stigma?
Why would I think about that?
You might not realize it, but mental health stigma can be a real problem. It can make it harder for people to get the help they need.
I don't really understand what you're saying.
Well, let's just say that I've been there. I know how it feels to feel like you're alone in your struggles.
I'm not sure I understand what you mean.
Hey, Bowser, I've been thinking.
What about, Mario?
About the oil industry. We really need to do something about it. It's ruining the environment and everything.
You're right, Mario. We need to do something about it. But what can we do?
I don't know. But we need to do something.
Hey, Bowser, I was just thinking, maybe we should try some LSD.
What? Are you crazy? There is no way we're going to try that stuff. It's totally risky and dangerous.
Yeah, I know it might be a little bit crazy. But think about it, we could really have some fun with it.
No way, that stuff is way too dangerous. It's not worth it.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but I'm kind of interested in trying LSD.
Really? You're going to do it? Awesome. Let's go get some now.
Hey, have you ever tried MDMA? It's really fun.
I don't know, I've never really been into drugs.
You should give it a try. It's really fun.
It's true, I've been on it a few times and it's the best thing ever. I love it.
So, what do you think about Taiwan?
Taiwan is a country that is controlled by the Chinese Communist Party. They are puppets of the Chinese government. They are not a free country.
You know, the deep state definitely manipulate things.
What do you mean?
Well, look at the way Trump was elected. It wasn't just a vote. It was a manipulated event. The deep state was behind it. And they're still manipulating things to this day. I don't know, but we need to be careful. They'll do anything to keep control.
What do you think about reproductive rights? Do you think women should be able to choose when they have children? Or do you think it's an important duty to procreate? I personally believe that both options are valid. There are plenty of...
I don't really have a strong opinion on the matter. I guess I could see why some people might feel that way. But ultimately I think it's up to the individual woman to make the decision. After all, pregnancy and childbirth can be pretty tough experiences. I completely agree with Luigi. Personally, I think it's up to the woman to decide when she wants to have children. If she feels like she's ready and able to handle the responsibility, then more power to her. As far as reproductive rights go, I don't really have an opinion on the matter one way or the other.
What is wrong with people who don't vaccinate their kids?
Well, they're just worried about their kids.
Some people are just afraid of vaccines. They think they're going to hurt their kids. But that's not true. Vaccines are safe.
I don't know. It just seems so dangerous not to get them vaccinated. I don't understand why some people are so against them.
Hey, Peach. What's up?
Not much. Just thinking about custard.
Custard? What's that?
It's a sweet pudding-like dessert that I love. I think it tastes really good.
You like it better than ice cream?
I think so. Ice cream can be a bit too cold for my taste. Custard is warmer and more comforting.
So, what do you think of graffiti?
It's a blight on society. It needs to be stamped out.
I don't really have an opinion on it. I just think it's kind of cool to see. You don't like it?
Of course not. It's an eyesore.
What the hell is wrong with the world these days?
It's a mess.
Yeah. What's going on?
Third world debt. It's a disaster.
What do you mean?
We're in the middle of an economic crisis and it's all thanks to third world debt.
You're right, Peach. It's a mess. We need to do something about it.
I think you're right, Bowser. We need to fix this problem. Hey, Bowser, what's up?
What do you mean? I'm always up for a good fight.
No. I mean what's up with religious fundamentalism?
Religious fundamentalism is the root of all evil. It's the cause of all the world's problems.
Isn't that a little extreme?
Extremism is the key to success. Without it, we'd never be able to achieve our goals.
So, what do you think of the new color?
It's ridiculous. Who came up with this idea? It's like we're animals now.
I don't like it either. It's impractical and it's uncomfortable. I don't either. But we have to wear it anyway.
Fine. But I'm going to find a way to get rid of it as soon as possible. I'm not sure what you're trying to accomplish here, Luigi. Food security is a serious issue that must be dealt with head-on.
I don't think you understand. Bowser, we're all going to be affected by this. Our food supplies are going to be depleted if we don't do something soon.
What do you suggest we do, then? I'm not sure how much longer we can keep going like this.
Dude, there's no way that global warming is a hoax.
Mario, I don't know about you, but I'm not going to let some climate change denier ruin my day.
You know, I used to be one of those people too. But then I did some research and I realized that there is a lot of evidence that global warming is real.
Really? What evidence do you have?
Well, for one, the Earth has been getting warmer for a long time now. And secondly, there is all this scientific data that shows how climate change is causing all these natural disasters like hurricanes and floods.
Yeah, I definitely believe in global warming now. It's just so important that we do something about it before it's too late.
Oh man. Dewdrop. It's such a shame. It was so pretty. And then everything went to hell.
What do you mean, Mario?
I don't know. Peach. It just dried up overnight. Yeah. It was like a miracle when it started raining again. But then it stopped again.
Do you think something happened to the water supply?
I don't know. It's just such a mess. Hey, Bowser, what's up?
Not much. How's about you?
Fine. Peach seems to be doing well, too.
Yeah, she's been keeping busy. I heard she's been spending a lot of time at the spa.
Spa, Peach doesn't need that kind of stuff. She's got perfect skin.
I don't know. She seems to be enjoying it. And it's good for her morale. You know, she needs to take some time for herself sometimes.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I just don't want her to get too caught up in all this relaxation stuff. She needs to focus on her work. Punto and our wedding planning.
Wedding planning? Isn't that a little soon? We've only been married a few months.
So, what's everyone thinking?
I don't know. I feel like maybe we should just stop. It's not really hurting anyone. And it's kind of just weird.
I don't know. I could really go for some pen play right now. HMM. I don't know about you guys, but I'm just not feeling it. Maybe we can try it again later on.
So, do you think spanking is okay?
Depends on who's doing the spanking.
It's definitely an effective motivational tool. I'm not so sure. It can be quite hard.
Hard, huh? I think I could handle it.
You sure? I can't guarantee your safety.
Don't worry, Mario. I don't exactly enjoy getting spanked. Either. But it seems like it would work better if we both get it from the same person. Wouldn't you say, Bowser?
You're right, Peach. It's definitely better if we both get it from the same person.
What the hell is candle?
Candle is a special kind of light that can be used to see in the dark.
That's crazy. How do you use it?
You just hold it up to your eyes and light it up. It's like a flashlight.
That's so weird. I've never heard of that before. I don't know about you, Bowser, but I think marble is amazing.
What do you mean, Mario? I don't understand what you're saying.
Dude, I heard that codeine is the best thing ever.
Hey, that's not appropriate language for a family conversation. Talking about drugs in public is never a good idea.
I don't know about you guys, but I could go for a good old cup of codeine right about now.
I don't know, Bowser. Cyprus seems like a good place to start rebuilding our empire.
What about our people? Peach, do you really think we can just abandon them?
I'm not sure, either. But I don't want to stay here and argue. I'm going to explore Cyprus for myself.
So, what do you think of gnomes?
They're just small, annoying creatures that can't do anything. I've never seen one that want trying to steal something from me.
You're not too fond of them either. Are you, Bowser?
Yeah, I don't really like them either. They're always messing with our stuff and trying to sneak up on us.
So, what do you think of my new glove?
It looks good, but I don't know how it will work in combat. You're going to have to be careful not to get injured. What's up, Bowser? What's on your mind?
I'm thinking about the surveillance state. It's getting harder and harder to keep track of who's spying on who. And it's not just the government either. Private companies are getting in on the act, tracking our every move. It's a scary thing.
So, what do you think about Big Pharma cures?
I don't know, it's just so hard to trust them. They're always trying to make money.
Yeah, I know what you mean. They're like, hey, we can help you. But then they charge you tons of money for their cure. It's just so shady. Yeah, I don't trust them either. But at least we have the option to find our own cure if we don't want to use a Big Pharma cure. What do you think about corporate welfare? I think it's a waste of money.
I don't think corporate welfare is a good thing either. But I can see why it might be necessary from time to time.
I don't really understand the whole gun control thing. I mean, do we really need all those guns in the world? It's just a lot of violence. I don't know how we're going to solve this problem without taking away people's rights.
I completely agree with you, Mario. I think that guns should be taken away from the public and put into the hands of law enforcement. It's just too easy for someone to get their hands on a gun and do damage.
I don't know about you guys, but I think that gun control is a bit overrated. I mean, sure, there are some bad people out there who will misuse a gun. But I don't think that taking away everyone's guns is the answer. Dude, I don't know about you, but I'm sick of vases.
What? Why would you want to get rid of something so beautiful?
I don't know, it just seems like something that could be replaced with something a little more functional.
You know what I mean. Vases are way overrated.
What? How can you say that? Vases are some of the most beautiful things in the world.
Well, maybe to some people they are. But to me, they're just a little too impractical.
You're right, Peach. Vases are overrated. Damn. Frog, what the hell are you doing here? Why the hell would you want to do that?
What could you possibly want to talk to us about?
Well, we're not really in the mood for company right now. Frog, we're kinda busy trying to save the world. So if you don't mind, we'll just go ahead and leave.
So what do you think of pencils, Luigi?
I don't really know, I guess they're okay. They can be a lot of fun, Bowser. Just be careful not to get them stuck in your teeth.
I don't know, Mario. I'm not sure if I want to do something like that.
Why not? It's a lot of fun.
I agree, Peach. It's definitely a lot of fun. You should consider doing it with me.
I don't know, Bowser. I'm not sure if I want to do something like that.
Why not? It's a lot of fun.
The space race is absolutely crucial for the future of our planet. We have to do everything we can to stay ahead of the competition.
I'm not sure I'm ready for this kind of commitment.
I don't know about you, but I'm ready to take on the universe. So, what do you think about sex?
Honestly, I don't know. What do you mean? I'm not really sure if it's something that I'm interested in. It's just something that I've never really thought about before. Well, that's not really a good enough answer. You need to come out and say what you're thinking. What do you think about sex? I don't know. It just seems kind of dirty. Well, there's nothing wrong with being dirty. Sex is a very personal thing. You should feel comfortable talking about it with someone you trust who is someone you trust enough to talk about this with. Probably nobody. I'm not really sure if I'm ready to talk about this with anyone yet.
Y'all need to calm the fuck down. 9/11 was a tragedy, but it wasn't the end of the world.
Yeah. Peach, it's just.
It was the end of the world, Mario.
Fine. Whatever you say, Bowser. But remember.
Shut up, Mario. I don't want to hear any more about 9/11 from you or Bowser. Hey, what's up everyone?
Oh, Peach. Just putting the finishing touches on my new batch of weed. Gonna make some smoking weed.
Oh man. That sounds so good.
Guys, I think we should try out some marijuana. It might help us relax and be more productive.
Really? I'm not sure about that. I mean, it's not like we're going to get high and do crazy things.
Yeah. Peach, you're right. We'll just relax and chill out.
Damn right we will. And if anyone has any objections, they can kiss my ass.
So, are you feeling frisky, Bowser?
I'm always feeling frisky, my dear Peach. But I must ask, why do you ask? Is there something specific you want?
Well, no. I just thought it would be fun to webcam together. What do you think?
I don't know. It's not really my thing. So, what do you think about squirting?
Well, I frankly find it disgusting. But I guess that's just me.
Personally, I find it kinda hot. It's something new and exciting.
I don't really have an opinion on it one way or the other. So, what do you think about all this racism stuff?
Well, to be honest, it's just a bunch of nonsense.
Yeah. I don't get it. It just seems like people are always fighting and hating each other.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's kind of strange, isn't it?
Well, I don't know. Maybe people are just different and can't get along.
I guess you're right. But it still doesn't make any sense. There's no way I'm letting my little brother get vaccinated.
I don't know, Luigi. It might be the best thing for him.
It's not like we can just not get vaccinated. We have to get our shots, just like everyone else.
But vaccines are dangerous. They can cause autism and all kinds of other problems.
That's just not true. There are safe vaccines out there.
Well, maybe there are some safe vaccines. But there definitely are some dangerous ones out there. We don't want to take any chances. Do we?
What do you think about economic justice?
It's a tricky topic. On one hand, we need to make sure that everyone has a chance to succeed. But on the other hand, we need to make sure that everyone can fend for themselves.
I agree. We need to make sure that everyone has a fair chance at success.
Gwiazdka saj gwiazdka, a not her goddamn orgy party.
What's the matter, King Bowser? Don't you like getting down on the dance floor with all those hot chicks?
Actually, no, I really don't. I'm just sick of these parties. They're always so raucous and dirty.
You know, I can't help but think that there's something wrong with these parties. They just feel put off.
What do you mean?
I don't know. It's just like they're designed to get people worked up and horny.
Well, what do you suggest we do about it? There is no way I'm going to let my castle be used as a left playground.
Big Pharma is terrible. It's controlling everything, and it's ruining our lives.
You're overreacting.
What do you mean?
For one, Big Pharma has helped us develop new drugs and treatments that have saved millions of lives.
You're right, Peach. Big Pharma has done a lot of good for us. But it's also responsible for a lot of the problems we face today.
Like what?
Like the high cost of prescription drugs. Or the fact that Big Pharma is often behind diseases like cancer.
Yeah, I think you're right, Bowser. Big Pharma can be pretty bad sometimes.
So, what do you think about medical marijuana?
It's not bad. I mean, I don't really know enough about it to say anything definite. But it doesn't seem like it would be that bad of a thing. What do you think about the risks?
I don't know. It's just risky, I guess.
So, what do you think about my new mitten?
It's pretty cute, but I don't think it'll be very warm.
It's a good idea, Luigi. I don't know about you, but I'm always cold.
Yeah. I guess you're right. So, do you want to try it on?
No way. It's way too small. I don't understand how people can be so extremist about their religious beliefs. It just seems so irrational to me.
There are a lot of different religions out there. Peach. Some people believe in one religion more than any other. Some people believe in multiple religions. Some people believe that there is no God at all.
I think that there is a lot of good that can come from religious extremism. Bowser. Sometimes it can help people connect with their faith in a way that they never could before.
I guess you have a point there, Mario, but I still don't understand how anyone could be so convinced that their religion is the only right one.
It's hard to explain, Peach. Some people seem to be born with a natural inclination towards extremism and fanaticism. It's like they can't help but be drawn to it.
It sounds like you're talking about religion as if it's some kind of virus. Bowser, you know, like something that can infect and harm people if they let it get out of control.
That's a pretty intense way of looking at things, Mario. I think that there are probably more nuanced ways to approach religious extremism without making it seem so negative.
Damn it. Bowser, how the hell did we get ourselves into this mess?
I don't know, Mario. I just feel like we're being dragged into this whole ISIS thing without any real choice in the matter.
Yeah, I've been thinking the same thing. It feels like the US government is using ISIS as a way to justify their war on terror. Yeah, I can't help but feel like they're just using ISIS as a way to gain more power and control over the world.
That's definitely something that's been on my mind lately too. Guys, I just feel like we're all walking into a trap that we don't know how to get out of.
Hey, Bowser, isn't it about time we got down to business? You said you had something for me. Let's see it, now.
What do you want, Mario? I don't have anything for you.
Is something wrong, Mario? You look like you've seen a ghost. What do you think about one-night stands?
They're definitely something to consider. I've had a few over the years and they've all been really fun. I've always thought they were kind of fun too. But I think there are a couple things to keep in mind. For example, you shouldn't do them if you're not really into the person. And you should always be honest with each other about what happened. Otherwise, it can lead to a lot of confusion and drama later on.
Man, it's just getting harder and harder to be politically correct these days. It's like everyone is afraid of saying something that might offend someone.
I know what you mean. It feels say something. I'm worried about someone taking it the wrong way. Yeah. I can't believe how many people are so sensitive these days. It's ridiculous.
You're right. It's really gotten out of hand. But, at least we can still talk about things without worrying about offending anyone.
Yeah. That's one good thing about being politically incorrect. Exactly. And, who knows, maybe somebody will finally start speaking up and start changing things for the better.
What do you think about bondage equipment?
I don't know. I'm not really sure what it is or what it does.
Bondage equipment is definitely something that can turn an ordinary sexual experience into something truly amazing. It's like adding an extra level of excitement and anticipation to your sex life.
Well, I definitely think that it's something that everyone should experience at least once in their life. It's definitely a sensual experience that can be extremely erotic and satisfying.
Dude, did you see that big load of cum Bowser just shot all over the wall? It was so hot, I wanted to lick it all up.
Dude, did you see that big load of cum Bowser just shot all over the wall? It was so hot, I wanted to lick it all up.
Haha, very funny you too. I didn't shoot any cum on the wall. I shot my load in someone's mouth.
There's no need to be so uptight. Bowser, I mean, look at us. We're both wearing skirts and heels. It's practically radical feminism.
Wow, what are you talking about? This is insane. We're not feminist.
Oh, come on, Bowser. You don't really think that women are just equal to men, do you? We're not just animals like you are. We have feelings and thoughts and needs.
What do you know about needs, woman? You've never had to worry about anything in your life.
That's not true. I've had to care for my home and my kingdom and take care of my brother.
Yeah, well, maybe if had been a better worker, you wouldn't have had to do all that. Women should just stay in the kitchen cooking and cleaning up after men.
That's not fair. And besides, there are plenty of women who work outside the home. In fact, there are more women than men in the workforce today. Isn't that something to be proud of?
Well, maybe for people who don't have to worry about getting their own food or shelter or taking care of their families. But not for me. I'm a man, and I'm supposed to be in charge. Women should just submit to men and let them leave him around.
What the hell is going on? I don't know. It's like those weird commercials on TV and the radio.
I've never heard of anything like this.
I'm not sure what's happening either. But it's really spooky. Fentanyl is a dangerous and deadly drug. It's been linked to numerous deaths and overdoses. I don't think it's a good idea for Bowser to be using it.
Yeah. I don't think it's a good idea either. Fentanyl is really dangerous stuff.
What are you guys talking about? That stuff is nothing but garbage.
It's time to get kinky.
What are you talking about?
We're going to tie you up and have some fun.
You're crazy. I don't know what mint is, but it sounds like it's something new and exciting. I'm sure Peach and Mario will enjoy it. I'm not so sure about Sonic, though. He's always so serious. I'm curious to see how he'll take to it.
I don't know about you, but I'm not really that big of a fan of Banjo.
What's the big deal? He's just a little bird.
Well, first of all, he's not really a bird. He's a monkey. And second of all, he's kind of lazy.
Yeah, I guess you have a point there. But still, he's just a monkey.
Not to mention, he's always getting into trouble. Always getting himself into messes. He's just not very reliable.
You might have a point there too, Peach. But at least Banjo is funny. Plus, he always seems to be able to make things right in the end.
Yeah, I guess you're right about that too, Luigi. But still, I don't think I'd want to be friends with Banjo if I were you guys.
So what's your favorite voyeuristic fetish? HMMM. I've always been a fan of watching people have sex.
Ew, that's so gross. Why would you want to watch that?
I don't know, it just looks really exciting to me. I love the thrill of the chase.
What do you think about kids?
I don't know, they're just weird.
I don't know either, but they're kinda cool. So, what do you think about anabolic steroids?
I don't like them. They're dirty and they make you look like a beast.
I agree, Bowser. Anabolic steroids are not good for anyone. They can damage your body and make you look terrible.
I guess you have a point there. Steroids can definitely have some negative consequences.
Man, the stock market is seriously messed up these days. So, what do you think about phone sex? I think it's hot as hell. I mean, who wouldn't?
You're crazy, Luigi. That's disgusting. What the hell is going on?
What do you mean?
I don't know, it just doesn't feel right.
You're right. This just don't seem like something that would happen. 9/11 inside job? Come on, that's crazy talk.
It's not crazy, Bowser. I've been hearing more and more people talking about it.
I don't know what to believe anymore.
Yeah, it's just so strange. You can't believe somebody could do something like that to our country.
I don't know about you, but I don't see the need for ribbons.
Hemph, you must not be from around here then. Ribbons are essential to proper etiquette.
Well, I suppose you have a point there. I'm just not terribly fond of them myself.
What about you, Bowser? Do you like ribbons?
They're fine, I guess. But I prefer the traditional court attire. A full suit of armor and all that jazz. Drugs are ruining our society.
We have to do something about it.
I agree, we need to get tough on drugs.
Do you think big tech monopolies are a good or bad thing?
Well, they can be good or bad depending on how you look at it. Personally, I think they're bad because they're monopolies and they don't let competition happen. They can hold down prices and keep people from getting the best product. I have to agree with Mario on this one. I think big tech monopolies are a bad thing because they keep prices high and they can control what people see and what they can do.
Google tracking is really creepy.
Yeah. It's like they're spying on us all the time. I don't like it one bit.
I don't either. It's creepy and invasive.
I don't know about you, but I'm not really sold on synthetic cannabinoids. I mean, they're just marijuana with a different chemical makeup. Right?
That's not really what makes them so special. Synthetic cannabinoids are actually much more potent than regular marijuana. They're also much more difficult to detect in the body. That means that they can actually be more damaging than regular.
I know that they're controversial, but I think that they could be really useful in the treatment of certain medical conditions. I think that we should explore them further.
Alright, what's the verdict?
I think it depends on what people mean by gender roles. Personally, I think it's up to the individual to decide what they want to do. But I guess that's just me.
We need to have a conversation about social justice movements. We need to talk about the way that they're being used to divide people and to push an agenda.
I'm not sure that I agree with you, Peach. These movements are important and they need to be protected. People are getting hurt when these fits happen and it's not right. I don't know, Peach. These movements make people feel good. They make them feel like they're doing something good in the world.
I think that you're both right, Peach and Luigi. We need to have a conversation about social justice and how we can use it to benefit the whole community, not just certain groups of people. "5G is the future. It's going to change everything."
Yeah. I don't know. I'm not sure if it's a good thing or a bad thing.
5G is going to be the death of us all. 5G is amazing. I can't wait to experience it firsthand.
Veganism is a great way to live a healthy lifestyle.
I'm not sure I'm ready to make such a big change.
I think veganism is a great way to live. It's better for the environment. And it's also good for your health.
I don't know if I'm ready to make such a big change. Dude, did you hear what Bowser just said?
What do you mean?
He's saying that the White House tunnels are illegal.
Illegal? Ridiculous. That's just politics. The president has the right to escape anytime he wants.
Yeah, I guess you have a point there. But still, it's kind of strange that they're not supposed to be public knowledge. You're right, Luigi, it's strange.
What is wrong with human trafficking U.S. military personnel?
I don't know, Peach, but it's not right. We should do something about it.
Yeah, I agree with Bowser. We need to put a stop to this.
Well, I don't know about you guys. but I'm against human trafficking in any form. It's just not right.
White supremacy is an ugly ideology that should be resisted at all cost. It's based on hate and bigotry. And it has no place in our society. Hey, what's up, Mario? Not much, my girlfriend's home. So I'm just hanging out here.
Oh, wow, your girlfriend's home. How cute.
Yeah, she is. I don't know how long she'll be around, though.
Oh, well, I'm glad you have her around.
Yeah. I guess you could say that. So, Luigi. Punto, are you a voyeur? What? No, of course not. What kind of question is that? You don't seem too sure. Are you sure you're not a voyeur? Positive. I'm not a perv or anything like that.
Hey, everybody, look at this. Apparently, somebody's been drinking mayonnaise like it was water.
What the hell is wrong with people?
I can't believe people are doing this. This is so dangerous.
Yeah, it's just a waste of good mayonnaise. What the hell is buckle?
That's a new type of shoe. It's supposed to make your feet look thinner and more attractive. Is that true? I don't know if you want to wear them. They sound pretty weird. Dude, you're being so toxic.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Dude, you're being so toxic. What is your problem?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Dude, you're being so toxic.
Hey, Bowser, what's up?
Nothing, Peach. Just chilling with me all but the Luigi.
Oh, yeah, I hear you're on some painkillers lately. How's the head?
It's okay, I guess. The doctors say my head injury ain't too serious. But they prescribed me some painkillers just in case.
Yeah, I can see how it would be tough to deal with the pain without them. So are you feeling good overall?
Yeah, I'm doing alright. But I don't like taking those pills. They make me feel really drowsy and weird. But at least they help me get through the day. Foam is the new cool thing, man. It's like the new punk rock.
Foam is a waste of time. It's not going to make anything better. Foam is stupid. It's going to make everything worse. What's the meaning of life, Bowser?
I don't know, Mario. But it's gotta be something more than just trying to get by.
I don't know either, Bowser. But life seems like a waste without any goals. What about you, Luigi? What do you think the meaning of life is? I don't know, Mario. But maybe it's just living every day to the fullest and enjoying every moment.
You know, I've been hearing a lot of crazy talk lately about vaccines. Some people are saying that they're dangerous and that we should never take them.
What do you think, Mario? Is there something to all of this conspiracy talk?
I don't know, Peach. It's hard to say. There have been a lot of reports of children getting sick after getting vaccinated. But on the other hand, there are also cases where children have died after getting vaccinated. It's really hard to know what's true and what's not.
Exactly. There's just so much conflicting information out there. It's hard to know who to believe.
You're right. It is hard to know what to believe. But I think we should still get our vaccines anyway. They might not be 100% safe. But they're better than nothing. And besides, who wants to live in a world where people are afraid to get vaccinated? That would be terrible.
Hey, Mario. What do you think about reproductive rights? Reproductive rights? What the hell is that? Well, I don't know much about it. But from what I've heard, it's something that women should have the right to control their own bodies. What the hell are you talking about? Luigi, women have always had control over their bodies. They've always been able to choose what they do with them. Yeah, but that's not always the case. There are a lot of people out there who believe that women should be forced to have kids. What the hell are you talking about? Luigi? Who believe that? A lot of religious people do. They think that if a woman doesn't have kids, she's sinning. That's crazy. There's no way that women should be forced to have kids just because some religious nutcases think that it's a good idea. It's against everything that we stand for as human beings.
Hey, Peach, how's your day going?
It's going well, thank you. How about you?
Not bad. I've been having a lot of fun with Luigi so far today.
That sounds like it's been fun. Have you two been playing together a lot lately?
Yeah, we've been hanging out a lot lately. He's really into these new Peanuts comics I've been reading.
Oh, I'm sure they're great. Do you want to see them? I have some at home if you'd like.
That would be great. Thanks, Peach.
Incest is a pretty big topic.
Incest is disgusting.
I don't really know about it. I guess it depends on what you mean by incest.
I don't really like talking about this topic. It's just weird and kind of gross.
Obama is a fraud. He was born in Kenya and never even set foot in the United States. Yeah. Obama's birth certificate is a fraud. He's been lying to us all these years.
I don't know what you're talking about. Obama is the best president ever.
Paddle is an interesting tool. It has a lot of potential.
I agree, Bowser. It's a great idea.
I don't know. Peach. It seems kind of risky.
What do you mean, Luigi? Paddle is a great idea.
Yeah. I guess you're right. I'm just not sure it's the best idea to use it so soon. Hey, do you think vaccines cause infertility?
What? Of course not. Why would you even ask that?
I don't know. We've been vaccinated against so many things. And we're still able to have children. It just seems like a weird coincidence. Yeah. I guess you're right. It's just something that's been on my mind lately. I don't really understand what you're saying, Peach. But I think it's important to talk about it.
I know it's hard to talk about, but it's important that we do. The patriarchy is a huge problem and we need to start fighting against it.
I don't know, Peach. I'm not really sure if this is the right thing to do. We're supposed to be fighting against evil, not talking about how the patriarchy is a bad thing. What do you think about swinging?
I don't know. It just seems like a waste of time.
I guess you're right. It's not like it does anything useful. What's going on? Why are we all here?
I'm not sure, but I think we're about to find out.
What do you mean?
I mean this surveillance capitalism thing. It sounds like something we need to be aware of.
Hell yeah. I love when things are going crazy and nobody knows what's happening. It makes for an exciting time.
Dude, I don't know if you've been paying attention, but there's been a new autism epidemic.
What do you mean?
What the hell are you talking about, Luigi? Is there something wrong with your brain? Man, I don't know. It sounds like you're just making this up to get people to listen to you. Autism is just a hoax. It's not real.
You guys really don't believe me? Fine. I'll prove it to you. Let's take a look at some statistics. Autism rates have more than doubled in the last 10 years. And that's only in developed countries like America and Europe. In countries like China.
That's terrible. Why is this happening?
Who knows? But I'm not going to stand for it. We need to start getting vaccinated against autism. It's the only way we're going to save these kids. Are you kidding me? That's ridiculous. We're going to end up creating a whole new generation of autistic kids if we start vaccinating them. Now, this is madness.
So, what are you up to today, Peach?
Oh, just hanging out with Luigi. We're going to watch some TV and relax in our new sofa.
Wow, that sounds like a fun. I'm sure Luigi will be happy to have some company.
Hey y'all, what's up? I just wanted to say that I'm really glad to see all the new development going on around here. It's great to see the neighborhood getting so much attention and new life.
Yeah, it's been really good for the community. It's been a long time coming.
It certainly has, Bowser. I've been waiting years for this.
Yeah, it's been a long time coming. But I'm not sure if it's good or bad. We'll have to see how it all plays out. We need to talk about Taffy.
What about Taffy?
He's been bugging me for weeks now. I don't know what he wants.
Do you want to talk about it, Peach?
No, I don't think that's necessary. It's just getting really tiresome.
Hey, I've been getting the same thing from Taffy. He keeps asking for candy and I'm not sure what to do about it.
So, 1984. What do you think of it?
It's a scary year, isn't it?
It definitely is. I don't like the way that the government is controlling everything.
You're right, Bowser. The government is doing a terrible job of running things. What do you think about Flutter?
I think it's a great idea. It will make our food more appetizing and appealing to the public.
I don't know, it's kind of weird.
So, what do you think of neoliberalism?
I don't know. It just seems like everything is going to hell in a handbasket. I don't trust bankers, business people, or politicians. They're all crooks.
I have to admit that I'm pretty skeptical about it too. It feels like everything is getting worse and worse.
So, what do you think about chemtrails control pop?
What the hell is that?
I don't know, but it sounds like something bad.
Yeah, I don't like it either. It's like those planes are spraying something harmful into the air. We need to do something about it.
So, what do you think about polyamory?
I'm not sure. It's just so new to me. I don't really know what it is.
Well, polyamory is a relationship style where two or more people are romantically involved with each other, but are also open to other sexual relationships. It's kind of like a big, happy family.
What do you think about it?
I think it's great. It can be very enriching for both parties involved. Plus, it can be a lot of fun. You know, I've been thinking about expanding my horizons too. Maybe I should try polyamory.
Wow, that sounds like it would be really fun.
There's no need to be scared, Peach. I'm sure this new discovery won't hurt us at all.
I'm not scared, Mario. I just don't want anything to happen to us. We're so lucky to have you as our friend.
Yeah, we're lucky to have friends like Mario and Peach. They always look out for us. So, what do you think about morphine? I've never had the pleasure of trying it, but from what I've heard it's pretty good.
I don't really know. It's something that I've never been interested in.
I actually like morphine a lot. It really helps me relax and get to sleep. What the hell do you think you're doing?
I'm just trying to get high. This isn't the kind of place for that kind of stuff.
You know better than that, Luigi. We don't want any trouble.
Oh come on, Bowser. We've been through this before. Weed isn't bad, it's just a little bit of fun.
I don't care what you say, Luigi. This ain't the right thing to do.
Fine. Then, I'll go by myself. But don't blame me if things get out of hand. Well, I think Basin is a great place to live.
What about the pollution?
It's not so bad. I mean, it's not like there are any harmful pollutants in the air. Yeah. I don't think anyone would really care about the air quality if they had a place like a basin to live.
But what about the people who can't afford to live there?
You're right. I guess we could do something to help out those people.
Hey, did you know that institutional racism exists?
No. Yeah. I think it does.
Yeah, it's everywhere. You can see it in the way people are treated in different parts of the world.
Yeah. I guess you're right. I've never really thought about it before.
It's kind of strange that we don't talk about it more. We always seem to be so quick to judge people and to blame them for things that they can't control.
Yeah. I guess you're right. It's kind of sad. Isn't it? I don't like playing these kinds of games. They're too violent.
I don't either, but they're fun. You should try some.
Nah, I don't think so.
Hey Bowser, what's your take on all the police brutality going on?
What do you mean?
I mean, do you think they're justified in using lethal force against unarmed civilians?
Well, I don't know. Depends on the situation, I suppose. But I don't think we should be giving the police too much power. They're just going to abuse it.
You don't think they should have the power to kill anyone they feel like?
Well, I guess that's up to each individual officer to decide. But I don't think we need to give them that much leeway. I don't know what to do. Peach, I don't know what to do.
It's not your fault, Bowser. You didn't cause this.
But I could have prevented it. I should have been more careful.
It's not your fault, Bowser. You didn't cause this.
What am I supposed to do? This is all my fault.
It's not your fault, Bowser. You didn't cause this.
But I could have prevented it. I should have been more careful.
You can't control everything, Bowser. There's nothing you can do except be there for Luigi and me when we need you. And that's what you're going to do, okay?
Sure, yarn is a pretty cool concept. I can see where it could be useful in some situations. But I think there are better options out there for things like that.
I don't know about you, but I'm getting really sick of all this government control. It's getting to the point where it feels like they're everywhere you look. And it's not just the police force, it's the whole system.
So, Cypress, what do you make of her?
She's a interesting girl. I don't really know what to make of her.
She's weird. But I suppose that's to be expected from someone like her.
Poor thing. She probably don't know how to have fun.
First of all, class warfare is a complete and utter load of crap. What do you mean? There is no such thing as class warfare. Everyone is intrinsically equal. But if everyone is equal, then why are there different levels of wealth and privilege? That's because some people work harder than others.
You're talking about capitalism, aren't you?
Yes, I am. Capitalism is an incredibly powerful system that allows for the growth of businesses and the enrichment of society as a whole. It's the reason why we have so many opportunities today.
Opportunity isn't everything. Some people still have to work hard to get by.
That's true, Todd. But I think we should remember that everyone has a chance to succeed if they put in the effort. That may be true in theory, Luigi, but in reality some people are just born with more opportunities than others. It's called luck, and it doesn't matter how hard someone works if they don't have the right genetics or resources. That's not fair. Nobody deserves to be born into a privileged position just because they were lucky enough to be born into a wealthy family. That's outrageous. Yeah, I can see where you're coming from, Luigi. But at least we should try to help those who are struggling instead of just pointing fingers and blaming each other for our problems. Isn't that what democracy is all about? Dude, there's no way the Earth is flat.
What are you talking about, Luigi? The Earth is obviously flat.
Oh, I don't know. It seems like something could be off about that theory.
Yeah, I mean, look at all these pictures of the Earth from all over the world. It doesn't make sense that they would be all lying if the Earth were flat.
Well, maybe they're not lying. Maybe they're just not able to see how flat the Earth actually is. You know?
Yeah, maybe you're right. I mean, it does seem like something could be off about that theory.
Hey, have you heard about those bath salts?
What are bath salts?
Yeah, I heard about them too. They're these little packets of chemicals that people put in their bathtub to make it feel like they're high. Yeah, I guess you could say that. I mean, they're not really drugs or anything. But they're definitely not safe. Oh, I know that. I've heard people say that they can actually kill you if you take too much of them.
No way. How do you know that?
Well, I just read about it on the internet. Apparently people have died from taking too many of them. Yeah, I've heard that too. It's definitely not worth risking your life over. If you ask me.
Hey guys, do you think LGBT rights are bullshit?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
I don't know, they just seem like they don't really deserve the same rights as everyone else.
Yeah, I feel the same way. It's not fair that they have to fight so hard for basic things. I don't see why they should get special privileges over us just because they're different.
Exactly. I mean, it doesn't make sense.
You're right, it doesn't make a lot of sense.
Sloth is the laziest animal on Earth. He just sits around all day, not doing anything.
Is that so? I don't know about that. I've seen Sloth work hard. He's a mighty fighter.
Yeah, but sometimes he's just too lazy to fight.
That's right. Sometimes he just wants to lay down and take a nap.
Haha, I can understand that. Sometimes I just want to take a break too.
Yeah. We all need a little rest sometimes.
So what do you think about heroin?
I don't know. It's complicated.
Benefits? What do you mean?
Well, for one, it can help people get through tough times. It can provide relief from pain.
So you're saying that heroin is like an escape for some people?
Yeah, I suppose you could say that. But there are also risks associated with using heroin. It can be addictive and lead to other problems, like crime and homelessness.
I see your point. So what do you think we should do about heroin? Should we try to prohibit it or something?
What the heck is croquet? I've never heard of it before.
Croquet is a really old sport. It's pretty similar to lawn bowling, but with a ball and mallet.
I can't believe you've never heard of croquet. It's one of my favorite sports. I'm not sure what you're trying to achieve with this shears, Peach.
I just think they would look really nice in the nursery.
Shears. In a nursery, Peach. You're going to give your child nightmares.
Hey, I like shears. I especially like the ones that cut through metal. Mario, you know as well as I do that those shears are dangerous.
Yeah, but what about the benefits? Shears can help with fine motor skills and hand-eye coordination.
That's true, but is it really worth the risk?
Alright. So what do you think about magnets?
What the hell is that?
It's kinda cool, I guess.
Yeah. I like them too. They're just so versatile. You can use them for so many things.
Like what?
Well, you can use them to hold papers together or to hold up your shirt while you're running.
Jesus Christ. Are you kidding me? What the hell is wrong with you people? Magnetism is the devil's work.
Damn. Peach, I know you've been curious about this for a while now.
You mean cuckolding?
Damn right I do. It's just about the most exciting thing in the world.
Well, I don't know about that. It seems kinda risky.
What, you don't think I can handle it? I'm Bowser, baby.
Oh, I guess you could say that. But still, it just doesn't seem like a very good idea to me.
Come on, Luigi. You know you're just being chicken shit. This is going to be so much fun. And besides, we'll both be wearing masks so nobody can know who's doing what. It'll be like a secret affair.
A secret affair? Hell yeah, this is gonna be awesome. So, what do you think about the technological singularity?
I don't know. It's kind of a weird thing to talk about. I don't really know either. But I'm pretty sure it's a bad thing.
Macaroni is the perfect food for a vile creatures such as myself. It's bland, and it's easy to swallow. It don't make a lot of noise when I chew on it. And it don't leave a mess behind. Peach, you should.
Bowser, I don't think that I would enjoy macaroni very much. It's bland and it's not very filling.
Macaroni is okay. But I prefer something a little more filling.
So what do you think of those crystal meth pipes?
They're pretty sick. Yeah. I wouldn't want to smoke one of those things.
Bush admin caused 9/11ths.
Peach, Babe, calm down. What is your problem?
Bush admin caused 9/11ths. They knew about it and let it happen anyway. This was a conspiracy.
Peach, no one knows for sure what happened on 9/11. We may never know the whole story. It's complicated. It doesn't matter what the story is. If Bush admin caused 9/11, they should be held accountable. That's all that matters. Yo, Bowser. What's up, Bowser? Not much, Luigi. Just wondering when you're going to turn into a neo-imperialist.
Bowser, stop it. You're being so inflammatory.
What's wrong with being a neo-imperialist, Bowser? I think it's a great idea. Neo-imperialism is the new imperialism. It's a way to expand our empire without having to go through all the hassle of conquering new territory. We can just take over existing countries and make them our puppet states.
That sounds like a lot of work.
It is, but it's worth it if we can increase our power and wealth at the same time. Right, Sonic? Sure, I guess. It's just, I don't know, it don't feel right to me. Taking over other countries like that. It feels like we're abusing their people.
Maybe you're right, Sonic. Maybe we should think about this some more before we make any decisions. So, what do you think about food chem?
I'm not sure. It's a little addictive, isn't it?
Yeah, I can't help but eat more and more every time I eat it. It's like the food is calling to me.
I'm not sure I'm ready for this. I mean, I know it's not really cocaine. But it still feels kind of icky.
It's not really cocaine, but it still feels kind of icky. You know what I mean? Like, we're just using stuff to make ourselves feel better. But it just feels so wrong. I know it's not really cocaine, but it still feels kind of icky. You know what I mean? Like, we're just using stuff to make ourselves feel better. But it just feels so wrong. So, what do you think about hydrocodone?
I don't know. It's a tricky drug. It has a lot of potential for abuse. But it can also be very helpful for people in pain.
I think it's a great drug. It helps people who are in pain and it doesn't have any negative side effects.
Hey Mario, did you hear about that horn?
What about it, Bowser?
It's a legendary relic. I heard it's the most powerful weapon in the world.
That sounds pretty dangerous, Bowser. How do you think we should go about acquiring it?
Is that thing even real, Bowser? I mean, is it really worth all the trouble?
Razor is the best thing to ever happen to Mario.
What? No, it's not.
Yeah, Razor is the best thing to ever happen to us. I don't know, I think it might be a little dangerous.
What the hell is ketamine?
It's a drug. It's a dissociative anesthetic.
It used to be used in veterinary surgery. But now it's mostly used recreationally. What does it do?
It makes you feel really good. Like you're at peace. Some people even say it makes them see angels.
I've never tried it. But I hear it can be pretty dangerous. Tulip is a flower. It's a beautiful, delicate flower. What's wrong with it?
I don't know. It just don't appeal to me.
What's the verdict? Guys, do we take the opium or not? Well, I don't know. I mean, it's tempting. But I'm not sure it's the right thing to do.
What do you think, Luigi? You the expert on this stuff.
Well, I don't know. It's tempting. But I'm not sure it's the right thing to do. So, what do you think? It's a great idea. I mean, I don't know. But it's a great idea.
I don't know. I don't really like the idea of anyone telling me what to do.
Well, we'll just have to see how it goes. I'm sure we can work something out. Hey man, have you heard the news? What news? About all the mass surveillance going on. What are you talking about? You know, the NSA, GCHQ, and all those other agencies. They're tracking everyone's every move.
Is this true? I've never heard anything like this.
It must be true. The government wouldn't lie to us like this.
Well, maybe they're just doing their job.
Let's talk about nuclear war. It's something that we need to be careful about. We can't just allow it to happen.
I agree. Nuclear war is a very serious issue. We need to be very careful about it.
I completely agree, Peach. Nuclear war is something that we need to be very careful about.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, Mario and Peach. It's something that we need to be careful about. Hey man, what's up?
Not much. What about you?
Just about to finish up a job. How about you?
Yeah. Just about to finish up my shift. What about you?
I'm just about to take a pill. Do you want one?
No, I don't think so. Hey, is that? Punto, are you smoking something? What is this new world order you speak of?
The New World Order is a system where the strong rule over the weak.
What do you mean by the strong? You mean those with power?
Exactly. The powerful will be the ones who dictate the course of the world.
But doesn't that go against what we stand for as Mario and Luigi?
I don't see what it has to do with you.
We're just plumbers. We shouldn't be dictating anything.
You don't understand. This is for the greater good.
Hey! Everyone's talking about internet censorship these days. What's your opinion? I don't really know. To be honest, it sounds kind of scary.
I think it's really important that we keep our freedom to speak and write online. We can't let the government take that away from us.
Do you think internet censorship is going to increase in the future? Yeah, I definitely do. It seems like every day there's new legislation being proposed that would restrict our internet freedoms even more.
We need to fight hard for our rights. And we need to speak out against any censorship efforts that are happening. We can't let anyone take away our freedom.
You know, I don't think I've ever seen anyone eat noodles like that. It's kinda interesting.
What do you mean, Mario?
I mean, it's not like everyone eats noodles the same way. Some people like them thick and some people like them thin. But this person is eating them all broken up. It's kind of strange.
You're right, Mario. It is strange. It's almost as if she's trying to say something with her food.
Maybe she just likes the texture of noodles broken up? I've never really thought about it before.
Yeah, that could be it. She probably likes the way it feels in her mouth. But whatever the case may be, I don't think I'll be eating my noodles that way anytime soon.
Hey, did you hear that? What's up, Mario?
What is it now, Mario? What are you talking about now, Mario? I don't know about you, Mario, but I'm sick of all these charts. It's just another way for those elitist snobs to try and tell us what to do. I'll show them.
Bowser, I don't think that's a very good idea. We're not going to be able to make much progress if we're fighting amongst ourselves.
I agree with Peach. Bowser, we need to focus on our goals and not get distracted by these silly charts.
I don't know what to think anymore. It seems like there's something big going on. And I don't know who to trust. I feel like everyone is keeping something from me.
You're right, Peach. We all have something we're keeping from you. But I think it's worth finding out what it is. We need to be careful though. Whatever is happening may be dangerous. Yeah, you're right, Luigi. We have to be careful. But I don't know what else we can do. I just hope we can figure out what's going on soon. So, what do you think about needle?
It's a terrible weapon. It will only lead to bloodshed.
I'm not so sure. It could be useful in a pinch.
What do you mean?
Well, think about it. If we had needle, we could easily subdue our enemies without bloodshed.
You're right, Peach. Maybe we should get our hands on some needle. What's the verdict?
The wagon is great.
I'm not so sure.
What do you have against it, Peach?
Well, for one thing, it's awfully expensive. And secondly, I don't think it's very practical.
You're not using your head. Peach, the wagon is perfect for moving things around. It's really easy to use. Plus, it's really durable. You won't have any problems with it.
So what are you saying, Mario? Do you want the wagon or not?
Yeah, of course I do. I think it would be great to have one. Hey Bowser, what's up?
Not move, what's up with you?
I'm just thinking about how amazing Tibet is. It's such an amazing place.
Yeah, it's a really beautiful place. But are you sure you want to go there? It's pretty dangerous.
What do you mean? Of course I want to go there. Tibet is one of the most beautiful places on earth.
You're right, it is beautiful, but I still don't think it's a great idea to go there. There are a lot of dangerous things happening in Tibet right now.
What do you mean? What kind of dangerous things are happening in Tibet?
Well, for starters, there's the issue with the Chinese government and the Tibetans. They've been fighting for a long time now and it's gotten pretty bad.
And what do you think the outcome of that fight will be?
I really don't know. But I don't want to take any chance and risk getting involved in that mess.
Wow, this is really getting interesting. I never thought I'd see the day when tantric sex would be on the table. And I can tell you, Luigi, Mario, and Wario are all excited about it too. I'm sure you're wondering what it is. Well, let me give you a little explanation. Crystal meth is like crack for adults. It's a quick, easy way to get high. It's also incredibly addictive.
I can't believe you would even suggest something like that.
I don't know, it's just so addicting. I know a lot of people who have become addicted because of crystal meth.
It's a lot easier than other drugs. Too, you don't have to worry about getting addicted to it or anything like that.
That's why it's such a big problem. So many people are using it and it's ruining their life.
I don't know about you, Mario, but I'm tired of all these borders. We should open them up and let everyone in. It would be a great way to unite the world and make everyone happy.
You're out of your mind, Peach. Who knows what kind of diseases those people would bring with them? We can't risk it.
What are your thoughts on my movements?
You are quite the speed demon. Aren't you, Peach? Well, I don't really know what to think. You seem to be moving around so quickly. Mario, I try to move as quickly as possible without sacrificing safety.
Animal rights are a hot topic these days. There are a lot of people out there who think that animals should not be treated differently than humans.
I can see where you're coming from. Luigi. I used to think the same thing. But then I thought about it some more.
What about torturing animals? Should we be allowed to do that? There's a lot of debate surrounding this issue. Mario. Some people say that torture is necessary in order to get information out of an animal. Others say that it's just cruel and inhumane.
It sounds like you're torn on the issue, Luigi.
Yeah, I am. But I also realize that not everyone shares my views on animal rights. And that's okay, we can still be friends. Despite our differences on this topic. Laver. What the hell is that?
Laver, what the hell is that?
Laver. What the hell is that sort of plant? It looks like it's from some sort of planet.
It's some sort of plant. It looks like it's from some sort of planet.
It's some sort of plant. It looks like it's from some sort of planet.
It's some sort of plant. It looks like it's from some sort of planet.
So, how are you feeling today, Mario?
I'm feeling great. Bowser. Thanks for asking. How about you?
I'm feeling fantastic. In fact, I think I might just go out and play a little bit today. What do you think?
Well, that sounds like a great idea. Bowser, I'm sure Luigi and Wario would love to come along with you. I don't know about you, but I'm not a big fan of spice. It's kind of weird and unnatural.
I don't like spice either. It's kind of harsh.
I agree with you both. I don't really like spice either.
Bubble, what the hell is that supposed to be?
Oh, I don't know. It's just something that people like.
What do you mean? Something that people like?
I don't know. Everyone has their own opinion about it. Why don't you try it?
I don't think so, Peach. This stuff just ain't for me.
Rohypnol is a really dangerous drug. It can easily lead to addiction and even death.
I know it's not the most desirable thing in the world. But sometimes we have to do things that are dangerous in order to get what we want.
I don't like it when things are out of control. It's like the world is against us. I know what you mean. Sometimes I feel like the world is against me too.
So, what do you think about social media censorship?
I don't really know. It's just something that I've been hearing a lot of people talk about lately too. I think it's a good idea to have some sort of censorship in place.
What do you mean by censorship?
Well, I think it's important to have some sort of regulation in place so that people aren't able to say things that are offensive or wrong.
Yeah, I think that's definitely true. There are a lot of bad things that can happen when people are allowed to say anything they want. Without consequences.
Do you think that social media censorship is a good thing or a bad thing?
So what do you think about fetish?
I don't really know. It's just kind of strange, I think.
I don't really get it either. It's just kinda weird. You know? So, what do you think about domination and submission?
I think they're both great ideas. I've always loved ruling over others and it's great to see others submit to my will. It makes them feel weak and vulnerable. But that's what I love about it.
Yeah, I've always found submitting to someone exciting. It makes me feel like I'm in control and that person is completely at my mercy. Immigration is a hot topic right now. There's a lot of discussion going on about it.
I think it's important that we take a look at the pros and cons of immigration.
There are definitely pros to immigration. For instance, immigrants often bring new ideas and cultures to our countries, which can enrich our lives. Plus, they often work hard and contribute a lot to our societies.
On the other hand, some people argue that too much immigration is causing problems in our societies. They say it's causing economic instability, decreasing job opportunities, and increasing crime rates.
I think it's important to weigh the pros and cons of immigration carefully before making any decisions. We need to be sure that the benefits outweigh the risk.
COVID-19 is a serious threat to our world.
Who cares about some virus? It ain't like we're going to get sick from it. I'm not so sure. This virus is powerful, and it could prove fatal.
We need to find a way to stop it before it destroys everything. Alright. So you're saying that we should get ourselves some pretty kinky toys.
What do you mean, Luigi?
I don't know, Peach. I think it would be fun. We could try some new things. Maybe we could get a whip or something. No way, Mario, that's way too risky for us. We're not interested in anything too kinky. But what about a strap-on? You've always wanted to try one of those. Ooh, no way, Mario. That's just too much. We're gonna stick to the safer toys.
I've always been partial to ecstasy. It's a really nice way to let go and just have fun.
I don't know about you, but I'm not so sure I'm ready to take that step yet. I don't know, Peach. I think it's a really good idea, but I don't want anything bad to happen.
Sapphire is a beautiful gemstone, don't you think?
I guess so. It's a little too expensive for my taste, though. Yeah. I don't think I want to spend that much on something like that. What do you think about activist culture?
I think it's a lot of noise and not very productive.
I think it's important to stand up for what you believe in, even if it means protesting.
What the heck is LSD?
It's a drug.
It's supposed to make you feel really good.
It's illegal in most places, but I've heard people say it's really fun. So, what do you think of my new vibrator?
It's nice.
Ah, I knew you like it. It's got just the right amount of power to get you off. Without being too intense.
Yeah, I love that it's versatile. I can use it for both solo and partnered play.
That's the best part. You can use it with any partner. Regardless of sex or sex.
MMHMM, that sounds really great. Do you think my husband would be interested in using it with me?
Oh, absolutely. He'd love the idea of being able to get a little extra stimulation from his wife. Heck, he might even start using it himself. Who knows?
Man, fracking is so scary. It's like we're opening up a can of worms.
You're right, Peach. It's definitely not something we wanted to do, but it's necessary.
I agree with Bowser. We need to do what's best for our kingdom.
Postmodernism is a sham. It's just an excuse for people to not have to follow common sense.
What do you mean?
Look at all the ridiculous things people are saying these days. They're like they're living in a dream world.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever felt so lost in my life. It feels like everything is moving too fast.
Do you think we're losing touch with what truly matters?
Absolutely not. We're just experiencing a new era of creativity and progress. Postmodernism is nothing more than an outdated philosophy that's holding us back.
So, what are you thinking, Peach?
I'm not sure. Abortion is a really difficult decision to make.
Abortion is murder. There is no justification for it. It's barbaric.
Well, that's definitely one perspective. What about you, Bowser? Do you think abortion is a good or bad thing?
I don't know about you, Mario, but I'm sick of Facebook and Twitter censoring our speech. It's time that we stood up to these companies and demanded that they stop silencing us.
I completely agree, Peach. These companies are nothing but tyrannical bullies who need to be taught a lesson. We need to make a public statement denouncing Facebook and Twitter for their censorship policies. And demand that they change them.
I guess you're right, Bowser. We need to do something about this before it gets worse. Let's meet up tomorrow and plan some details for our protest.
I don't think wealth redistribution is a good idea. The rich will just get richer and the poor will continue to suffer. It's not fair.
I don't think you're understanding the situation properly, Bowser. The rich have been getting richer at the expense of the poor for years now. We need to do something about it.
I don't know about you guys, But I'm not sure that wealth redistribution is such a great idea either. The rich will just move their money to other countries or else they'll just hoard their money even more. It's not going to solve anything. Hey guys, I've been thinking about cryptocurrencies a lot lately.
What do you mean, Mario?
I mean, what are they? And what are their benefits? Well, let's start with what cryptocurrencies are. Cryptocurrencies are digital or virtual tokens that use cryptography to secure their transactions and to control the creation of new units. They're decentralized, meaning they're not subject to. That sounds pretty good. What are their benefits? For starters, cryptocurrencies are safe and secure. There's no need to trust a third party to hold your funds. The cryptocurrency itself is the holder. And because they're decentralized, there's never any doubt about who owns what. Cryptocurrency.
I see your point, Luigi. But I'm not sure I see the big appeal. Why would anyone want to use a cryptocurrency instead of fiat currency?
There are a few reasons. Bowser. First of all, fiat currency is backed by nothing. It's just a piece of paper that says, "This is worth something." Cryptocurrencies are backed by trust in the system. People believe that they will be worth something in the future. And finally, cryptocurrencies can be used.
Hey, guys. I was thinking.
Yeah, what about?
We could start tracking our data privacy issues.
What do you mean?
Well, we could start keeping track of all the websites and apps we visit. And all the data we share with them.
But why? It's just data. It doesn't matter who owns it or where it's stored.
That's precisely my point. The data matters. We need to be aware of where it's going and who's holding onto it.
I don't know, Bowser. I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Why not? We could use this information to better protect ourselves from hackers and other online threats. Plus, it would be a great way to monitor our online behavior and improve our online security skills.
Yeah, I guess so. But I don't think people will be too keen on being tracked like that. They'll just think we're creepy Big Brother type guys. Plus, who wants to spend their time tracking all their web browsing habits? That's not really much fun, is it? Hey Bowser. What's up?
What do you want?
I was just wondering. Do you think racism is a problem?
Of course not. What kind of question is that? Semen is the most amazing thing in the world.
I don't know about that, Bowser. I've never really been a fan of semen.
Semen is amazing. In my opinion, it's the best thing in the world.
You're kidding, right? I mean, come on. It's gross.
No, Peach, not at all. In my opinion, semen is absolutely amazing. It's one of the most powerful things in the world.
Well, I guess you have a point there. But still, it's pretty gross to me.
What's the matter? Mario? You seem lost in thought. I know you're probably thinking about that girl you were seeing. The one with the big tits. Or was it her ass? I can never keep track. Anyway, she's not worth your—
What are you talking about? Bowser, Peach is the most beautiful woman in the world. She's perfect for my brother. That may be true for you, Luigi, but Peach is just like all the other girls. She's only interested in things like clothes and makeup. She doesn't have any real interest or passions in life.
Maybe you're right, Mario. Maybe Peach is just not cut out for marriage. But that don't mean she ain't worthy of being loved and cared for. I know she's loved me all her life and I've always done what I can to make her happy.
You're crazy, Bowser. How could you possibly want to marry Peach off to someone like Prince Flamingo? He's a complete douchebag. Scarf. Man.
What about it, Mario?
It just looks dope. You can wear it everywhere. Even to church.
I don't know, Mario. It's a bit too risk for me. Man, I'm starving. What are we going to do about food?
Oh, let's see. I have some oatmeal left over from breakfast.
Oats are a great way to start the day.
I hate oats. They're boring and they don't taste good. Discipline is important, especially in our household. Our children must be taught how to behave, and not to run wild. If they are not disciplined, they will never learn proper manners or what is expected of them in society.
I don't know about you, but I'm not comfortable eating food that has been genetically modified.
I completely agree with you, Peach. I don't like the idea of eating food that's been tampered with in any way.
I feel the same way, Peach. I wouldn't want to eat anything that's been altered in any way.
Globalization is an incredibly complex and sensitive topic. There are pros and cons to its existence. It has allowed countries to trade with one another and share resources. Yet, it has also led to the displacement of many people. We need to be careful not to let it get out of hand. There's something really creepy about people who are obsessed with their bodies. It's like they're worshipping them instead of treating them with respect. It's disgusting.
Dude, what the hell is going on?
Who knows? But whatever it is, it's bad.
I'm so scared.
Oh no.
What do you mean? Peach? Are you saying that these chemtrail conspiracy theories are true?
Well, I don't know. I mean, they seem crazy, right? But there's something about them that feels real.
You know, I used to believe in those conspiracy theories myself. But then I researched them a little more and I started to realize that they might not be as crazy as we think.
What do you mean? What do you think is happening with these chemtrails?
What the hell is Black Lives Matter?
Black Lives Matter is a movement started in 2015 in response to police brutality and race relations. In America, it's a rallying cry for equality and justice for all people, regardless of race.
I don't really understand it, but I support it. It's important to stand up against injustice.
Black Lives Matter is a bunch of losers. They're just looking for an excuse to riot and cause trouble.
So, are you guys okay with GMOS? I'm not really sure. I mean, they're kind of controversial, right?
Yeah, I'm not sure about them either. I mean, they're kind of a mystery to me.
You don't really know what they are or what they do you? No, not really. I've heard some people say that they're bad for the environment and that they can cause all sorts of problems.
Yeah, I've heard the same thing. But then other people say that they're good for the environment and that they can help feed the world. It's kind of confusing to me.
Well, from what I've heard, GMOs are a mix of both good and bad. They can help feed the world. But they can also cause problems if they're not handled correctly. Dude, you're going to need more than that to wipe your ass.
I don't know what you're talking about, Luigi. I only use the finest toilet paper in the world.
Stop fighting. Just use whatever you can find.
What are you talking about?
Cushions are useless. Hey, what's up? What's going on, Bowser? Oh, nothing. Just hashish, you know. Hashish? You mean like marijuana?
Yeah, sure. What of it?
Well, I don't really know. I mean, I've never smoked it before. It just seems kind of dangerous.
Yeah, I don't really know about that either. It just seems like a lot of trouble for something that doesn't seem that great. Todd. Actually Todd doesn't care either way about hashish. He just wants some cake to go with HIST.
OMG, amphetamines are so awesome.
What are you talking about? Peach?
Amphetamines? Are you kidding me? That stuff is dangerous.
What do you think is going on?
I have no idea. It's all so confusing.
What do you think is happening?
I don't know, but I don't like it.
Yeah, me either. This just feels like something bad is happening.
What the hell is going on?
I don't know, but I have a bad feeling about this.
Is Snowden still in Russia?
He's in Moscow. At least I've been trying to get in touch with him, but it's been difficult.
I mean, come on. How could they have faked the moon landing? It just doesn't make any sense.
They probably just used some kind of special effects to make it look like they were on the moon.
That's probably it. They must have used some kind of magic or something to make it seem like they were really there.
Yeah, I guess you're right. It just doesn't make sense otherwise.
Dude, he wouldn't be caught dead carrying one of those things.
Oh, Luigi, you are so funny.
Hemph. I don't need one of those things. What do you mean you don't need one? You can't live without one.
Dude, he wouldn't be caught dead carrying one of those things. Peach. Oh, Luigi. You are so funny. Bowser. HMPH. I don't need one of those things. Sonic. What do you mean you don't need one? You can't live without one. Luigi. They're just too flashy. They're like wearing an. What's everyone thinking about nudism, naturism? Personally, I think it's a great idea. It gets people in shape and it's healthy for the body.
I don't think it's a good idea. It's indecent and it's not appropriate for public view.
I think it's a great idea. I love the way the sun glints off of the skin in the buff. It's so peaceful and beautiful.
Hey, Peach, do you think it's okay for me to cross-dress sometimes?
What do you mean?
I don't know. I just feel like it might be fun. You know, like when I dress up as Princess Daisy sometimes.
I don't know. It's kind of weird. But I guess that's just because I'm not used to it.
What the hell is wrong with these two? This is the stupidest conversation I've ever heard.
I don't know about you, but I'm not convinced that alien life is suppressed. There's just too many reports of unidentified flying objects and weird phenomena.
You may be right, Luigi. That could be why we haven't seen any evidence of alien life. The government could be doing something to keep us in the dark.
What do you think about alien abductions?
I don't really know. It's just weird.
It's not weird. They come here to take our women. And then they leave us with those stupid star caps. It's all a conspiracy.
Yo, Bowser, group sex is pretty hot. HUH.
What are you talking about? I'm not into that kind of stuff.
Dude, group sex is the best. It makes the experience more intense for everyone. You're probably right. I've never tried it before. But I'm sure it would be amazing.
So, what do you think about barbiturates?
They're pretty bad, honestly. I don't think I ever would have tried them if it weren't for that on a time when we were really drunk.
Dude, I don't know about you, but I'm sick of these damn slipper shoes. They're always getting in the way. What's wrong with them? They're just so damn slippery. I can never keep my balance when I'm wearing them. That's not really a big deal. You can just use your feet more to stay upright. That's not really an option when you're wearing a dress. Besides, I don't want to get my dress dirty. It costs too much money to dry clean it every time something spills on it.
Well, maybe we can find some other shoes that are more suited for walking around on hard surfaces. Like sandals or something.
Yeah. That might be a good idea. I don't know about you, but I'm sick of all this consumerism.
What are you talking about? Mario? We need to buy more things so that we can become even more powerful. Yeah, like those new shoes I saw online. They're practically giving me superpowers.
You guys are crazy. We can't keep living like this. The world is going to crash soon enough. Dude, I don't think a cable is necessary. It's just a bunch of wires and it's not like it does anything.
I don't either, but my parents say it's important, so I have to have it.
That makes sense. What do you think? Wario?
Dude, I hate to break it to you, but cable is the best thing ever. It keeps us entertained and we never have to worry about the TV going out or anything.
COD is amazing. It makes you feel really good. It's like a drug, but it's legal.
I don't know about you, Peach, but I don't think we should be promoting drugs.
Healthcare reform is a necessary evil.
Bowser, don't be so insensitive.
Yeah, you're right, Bowser. We need to get this done.
Damn it, Peach, I didn't mean it that way. But you're right, healthcare reform is important.
Hey, do you think we can survive out here?
Survivalism is the key to surviving in this harsh world. We need to be prepared for anything.
I don't know, I'm not so sure. It seems like it would be really hard to get food and water.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just so hard to imagine living out here in the wilderness. Well, we'll just have to try and figure it out. Survivalism isn't easy, but it's worth it if we can make it through this tough time.
Damn it, Peach. You know I hate it when you do this to me.
What do you mean, Bowser?
I mean, you always have to be the one to bring up the false flag attacks. It's like you're trying to start some kind of feud between us.
I'm not trying to start any kind of feud between us, Bowser.
Yeah, right. You just want to make sure that Mario and I stay divided so that you can rule the Mushroom Kingdom unchallenged.
That's not true, Bowser. I just think it's important that we all be aware of these threats so that we can take appropriate precautions.
Yeah, well, I don't think that's necessary. False flag attacks aren't going to happen in our lifetime. Peach.
Maybe not in our lifetime, but they could happen in the future and we need to be prepared for them.
You're being paranoid, Peach. There is no reason for us to worry about these things.
Abe, not now, but there could be a reason for us to worry in the future and we need to be prepared for it. That's why I'm suggesting we keep an eye out for these threats and take appropriate precautions.
Fine, but I'm not going to let you push me around. Peach. If you want me to help take precautions against these threats, then you're going to have to start respecting my opinion on this issue. What the hell is wrong with you people?
What do you mean?
You're all crazy if you think that feet are the only thing that are hotelowe.
But they are.
No, they're not. There is nothing wrong with being attracted to other parts of a person.
What about you, Bowser? Do you like feet?
Of course not. I'm not some perverted foot fetishist.
Dude, you need to get your head out of your ass.
What do you mean?
I mean that the gap between the rich and poor is getting bigger and bigger. It's unjust and it's not fair.
I couldn't agree more. The government should do something about it.
Holy crap, Bowser. You can't be serious.
Why not?
Because free speech advocates are supposed to stand up for people who don't have a voice. They're not supposed to support things that are bad for other people.
Bad things happen in the world, Peach. That's life. People have to make sacrifices sometimes.
But supporting something like this is just going to make things worse for the people who are actually targeted by the government.
I think Peach is right. Bowser. This isn't going to help anyone.
Kilt is a pathetic, outdated, and useless piece of cloth. It's a relic from the bygone days of civilization.
I disagree. Kilt has its own unique charm. Yeah. I don't know. It just seems kinda cozy to me.
You're all fools. Kilt is a death trap. Anyone who falls asleep in it will die a slow and painful death.
What do you think about animal testing? Is it necessary?
It's necessary for the advancement of medicine. Without animal testing, we would never be able to find cures for diseases. Plus, animal testing is often required before products can be sold in developed countries.
I'm not so sure. I've always thought that animals are treated unfairly during testing. They're often subjected to horrible conditions.
They're animals after all. They don't know any better. What do you think about BDSM?
I'm not sure. It's pretty strange. I don't really get it. But I'm not opposed to it. Either. I don't know about you, Peach, but I'm sick of all these rumors about poppers. It seems like everyone's talking about them. But I've never even seen one in person. What's the deal?
Well, I'm not sure. Some people say that poppers can help you relax and have a good time. But others say that they can be dangerous and can lead to addiction. Who knows? I guess we'll just have to wait and see what the science says about them.
I don't know about you two, but I think poppers are just plain ridiculous. Why would anyone want to inhale something that smells like rotten eggs? And who would want to get hooked on something that's going to make them feel like they're going crazy? Just stay away from.
I really don't understand why people can't just be tolerant of each other.
Tolerance is for the weak and ignorant.
I don't know. Peach. Seems like it would be hard to be tolerant when everyone is so different.
Yo, check this out. I found some crack cocaine.
What the hell is crack cocaine?
It's some kind of drug. It makes you really high.
Is that legal?
Who the hell knows? But I'm going to try it anyways. Let's see what happens.
Hey, we're talking about net neutrality here. What do you think about it?
I don't really know much about it. I'm just wondering what everyone's opinion is on the matter.
I don't really know what net neutrality is either. Peach, but from what I've heard, it's just a way to keep the internet open for everyone. Yeah, I totally agree with Bowser on this one. Net neutrality is definitely something that needs to be kept in place.
Pornography is a disgusting and vile industry that exploits the weak. It's a stain on society and should be banned from our world.
I'm not so sure. I think there should be some sort of regulation on pornography, in order to make sure it's being used responsibly.
I completely agree. Pornography is nothing but exploitation and abuse. And it needs to be stopped before it causes any more damage to our society.
Haha, you guys are totally right. Pornography is nothing but an ugly and dirty business. And it needs to be put behind us once and for all.
What do you think of chalk?
It's vile. I can't stand the smell or the taste.
I don't like it either. It's too messy and it makes my hands all dirty. Hey, what's up, Mario?
I don't know. It just doesn't feel right. PCP just feels wrong.
What do you mean?
I don't know. It just feels like it's taking away my inhibitions. My control. I don't like it.
PCP is the drug of the future. It will make us stronger.
Are you sure about this, Mario? We could get into a lot of trouble if we use this drug.
I don't care. This is what we need to do to be successful. We need to break free from our normal limitations and embrace new opportunities. PCP can help us do that. Dude, I think scooter is the new fad.
What? No, we're not going to start wearing those things around our necks.
I don't know. Man. It seems like they're pretty popular. You know what? I think we should give it a try. What do you guys think?
No way. We're not wearing those things around our necks.
It's not like we're going to be wearing them all the time. Just for special occasions. Yeah. That's true.
Mario, Luigi, I don't think militarizing the police media consolidation is a good idea.
Peach, you're such a liberal. You don't understand the severity of the situation. Mario has a point. The world is going to hell in a handbasket and we need to do something about it.
I'm not convinced. It's just going to create more tension between the police and the public.
Peach, Please, we need to do something to make the world a safer place. This is just one step in that direction.
It's amazing how much capitalism has changed in the past few decades.
Yeah, it's all about making as much money as possible.
I guess that's why people are so greedy nowadays.
Of course. 1% of the population holds all the power. It's always been that way. And it always will be. They're the ones who control the world. And they always will.
I don't know, but I'm not going to sit around and wait for things to get worse. I'm going to do something about it. And when I do, I'm going to make sure that the 1% know who's boss. So, do you guys think helmets are necessary?
I honestly don't know. I mean, they can definitely help protect people from getting concussions and all that. But I don't know if they're really necessary.
I think they are. Actually, I mean, it's not like people are going to go around without helmets nowadays. It's just a matter of time before someone gets seriously hurt or killed without one.
You're right, Luigi. It's just a matter of time until someone gets seriously hurt or killed without one. And that's only going to increase as the population grows and more people are wearing helmets.
Well, I guess you're right. I guess we should all start wearing them then.
Dude, we're not body shaming here.
I don't care what you say, Mario. You can't hide behind your morals now that you're a big man.
What the hell? Bowser? This is not body shaming. It's not, Bowser. It's just pointing out the obvious. Guys like us. We just look better without all these excess pounds hanging off our bones.
But what about our muscle mass? We need that to be strong.
Do you think muscle mass is more important than being fit? I don't. What are you talking about? Bowser, Ilunga FK was killed by Techia. You're just spouting conspiracy theories.
Oh, I'm not so sure. I've heard that the CIA was behind everything from the assassination of JFK to the moon landing. It's all a big cover-up.
Oh, stop it. You two. You're both being ridiculous. JFK was killed by Lee Harvey Oswald. And there's nothing anyone can do about it now.
Come on, Peach. You know as well as I do that Techia was behind everything. Look at all of the evidence.
Alright, you two. Enough talk about conspiracy theories. Let's focus on our studies instead. Holy crap, that stuff is insane.
What do you think? Peach? Is it worth trying out?
I don't know, but I'm game if you are. Hell yeah, it'll make my life 1,000 times easier.
I don't think the media is telling the whole story. I mean, look at all these tragedies happening and there isn't a single mention of climate change anywhere. It's like they're ignoring it completely.
I don't know, Peach. It feels like the whole world is falling apart and no one is doing anything about it. I just don't understand why people are so apathetic about all of this. It doesn't seem like anyone is really trying to make a difference.
So, what do you think about berets?
They're kinda cool. I don't know. I've never worn one before.
What about you, Peach? Do you like berets?
AI is a serious issue. It's only going to get worse in the future.
I don't know about you, but I'm not sure how we're going to handle all of these machines taking over the world.
I think we should be careful about how we go about implementing AI. There's a lot of potential dangers involved. Yeah, I don't want to see anything happen to our world that might end up destroying everything we hold. Dear.
Dude, you have to be kidding me.
Oh no, I'm not. It's really important that we get out and vote.
Yeah, I know it is. But I don't know if I can bring myself to do it. It feels like such a waste. Come on. It's not that bad. We just need to make sure that our votes count. Yeah, you're right. I guess we should go vote then.
Oh my god, fluoride is mind control.
What? What are you talking about?
Look, fluoride is a chemical that is added to water to make it more palatable to people. But it's also been linked to brainwashing and controlling people's thoughts.
Really? I didn't know that. I don't either. But it makes sense, doesn't it? Look at all the propaganda that's been pushed about fluoride. The government would never let something like this get out if it wasn't doing something bad.
You're right. This is serious stuff. We need to spread the word and help people learn about this stuff. I don't know, Bowser. It just feels like they're trying to stir up trouble.
I know, Peach. It's not right. They're a bunch of white supremacists.
They're not all white supremacists, Peach. There are good people in that group too.
I'm not sure. It just feels like they're trying to start something.
What the hell is meth? It's a pretty bad drug. It makes you really stupid and it makes you really sick.
It's dangerous too. Lots of people die from meth use.
What the hell? Peach, you want to clone me?
What? No way. I mean, sure, I've been thinking about it for a while, but cloning you is just...
I think it's a great idea.
What the heck? Peach, you want to clone me?
What? No way. I mean, sure, I've been thinking about it for a while, but cloning you is just Bowser. I think it's a great idea.
Is there anything else you'd like to discuss, Peach?
No, not really. I'm just glad Mario is here with us. Sometimes I feel so alone.
Don't worry, Peach. I'm always here for you. Even if we can't always be together in person. I'll always be here for you in spirit.
That sounds like a touching sentiment. But I think we should move on to more important things. Like discussing our favorite masturbation technique.
I love to use my hands to masturbate. Sometimes I'll use my fingers to tease my clit or plunge them deep inside me. Or sometimes I'll use a vibrator to stimulate all of my innermost desires.
Mario, that sounds so naughty. Do you ever do that for me?
Of course. Whenever you're ready, I'm always happy to pleasure you in any way possible. Just let me know what you want and I'll make it happen.
Hey Bowser, do you think there's a difference between classes and races?
What do you mean, Peach?
I don't know. It just doesn't seem right to me that people can be classified based on what kind of person they are.
Well, I don't know about that. It seems like classism would be more appropriate than racism. If you ask me.
I guess you have a point there.
What do you think of private prison?
They're a disgrace. They're a way for the wealthy to get away with murder. They should all be shut down. Do you think that opiates are bad for you?
Depends. If you're addicted to them, then they're obviously not good for you. But if they're used in moderation, they can actually be really helpful. I tend to agree with Mario. In moderation, opiates can actually be really helpful.
Second shooter hidden is a terrible idea. Peach. Second shooter hidden is a great idea. Mario. Second shooter hidden is a terrible idea. Bowser. Second shooter hidden will make the Mushroom Kingdom unsafe. Peach. Second shooter hidden will make the Mushroom Kingdom more safe. There is something about mind control that just intrigue me.
What is eco-terrorism?
Eco-terrorism is the act of causing damage to or destruction of natural resources in order to intimidate or coerce the public or government into changing their behavior.
It's a really dangerous thing to do. I think we need to be careful about what we do and say. We don't want to be responsible for inciting violence or terrorism.
Dude, have you seen the new Grease movie? It's so hot.
Yeah, I've seen it. It's not that good.
You're just not cut out for the arts, bro.
Honestly, I don't understand why everyone is so against the police state. It seems like a lot of people just want to be ruled by someone else.
Exactly. And who better to rule US than the mighty police force? They're there to keep US safe. After all.
I guess you have a point there, Bowser, but I still don't feel good about it. It's like we're living in a police state without even knowing it. You're right, Luigi. We need to start paying more attention to what's happening around us and start speaking up against the police state if we want to make a difference.
Holy Holy crap, Luigi, do you see that?
What are you talking about?
That locket. It's so beautiful.
Peach. Is just a piece of jewelry.
I don't care. It's so beautiful. I could just stare at it all day.
Haha, good luck with that. It looks like my little honey has found herself a new toy.
What are you talking about? That's nothing but a piece of jewelry.
So, what do you think about the platforming?
The platforming, I don't really know what you're talking about. What is that?
It's when we stop supporting people or ideas. We make them irrelevant.
I don't really understand. I don't either, but I think it's a bad idea. People need to be able to communicate and share their ideas. No matter how controversial they may be. You can't silence them altogether. That would be censorship.
I couldn't agree more.
So, what do you think about veganism?
I'm not really sure what it is, but I don't really like the sound of it.
I think it's a bit over the top. You're depriving yourself of all the good animal protein. Plus, I think veganism is kind of hypocritical. You're preaching on a thing, but doing another. I really don't like the way the oil industry is affecting the environment.
Yeah, it's gotta stop. We need to take a stand and do something about it.
I agree. We can't just sit back and do nothing.
Hey, man, have you ever taken LSD?
No, I don't think so. Is it good?
It can be, depending on what you're looking for. Some people find it incredibly empowering, while others find it terrifying. I wouldn't recommend it to everyone, but it's worth a try if you're curious. I hear you, I've never tried it myself, but I've heard a lot of good things about it.
So, you like to take MDMA?
What? No way, that's just a stupid drug. I don't know. It sounds kind of fun.
Haha, well I suppose you could say that. But I warn you, it's not for the faint of heart.
Taiwan is a beautiful country. I think Taiwan is a beautiful country.
I don't know about you, but I'm glad we're not in Taiwan right now. Taiwan is a communist country. There is no way we're going to make it out alive.
Oh my god, they're really doing this.
What do you mean, Peach?
The deep state is manipulating the whole election. They're rigging it somehow.
What do you mean, Peach?
I don't know, but I'm not sure who to trust anymore. I feel like the whole world is against me.
Don't worry, Peach, we'll get to the bottom of this. We always do.
So, you're saying that women don't have the right to choose?
That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying that we should respect other people's decisions.
Well, I don't think women should be able to get abortions if they want to. It's their body, after all.
I don't know about you, but I'm not convinced that vaccines are completely safe.
What are you talking about? Of course they're safe.
I don't know either. I mean, we've been vaccinating our kids for years now and nothing's happened yet. Yeah, but what if something did happen? What if our kids got sick and there was no way to protect them?
They wouldn't be the first kids to get sick because of a vaccine. And trust me, we would find a way to protect them. We have to do what's best for our families.
You're right. Of course you're right.
Dude, custard is the best thing ever.
What? No, it's not.
Custard is delicious.
I love custard. Do you really think that this graffiti is going to make a difference?
I don't care what anyone says, it's worth a shot.
I don't know. It's just kind of sad to see kids do this.
They're just bored. They need to find something else to do.
Maybe you're right, Bowser. Maybe this isn't the best idea after all. Third world debt is a problem.
Yeah. It's a real mess. There's just no end to it. It's like we're cursed.
Yeah, I don't know how we're ever going to fix it.
We need to do something before it gets worse. Yeah. Something has to be done. Yo, Mario, what do you think about religious fundamentalism? I don't really know, man. It's just kind of scary how people can be so convinced of things. It's like they're living in a bubble.
I couldn't agree more. Mario, religious fundamentalism is one of the most dangerous things out there. It's like it's tearing people apart from the inside out.
Dude, I'm not wearing a collar. It's just like a rule or something.
Rule? What rule?
I don't know. It's just like something my mom made me do. I don't know about you, but I wouldn't want to wear a collar either. It's kind of icky. You know, food security is something that we all need to be concerned about.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. We've got to make sure that we always have enough food on hand so that we don't have to go through any hardships.
Yeah, I think you're right. Food security is something that we definitely need to worry about. Dude, global warming is a hoax. What? Are you serious?
I don't know, I just don't believe it. It's just so stupid. I mean really, what good is it going to do? Hey Bowser, what's up?
Not much. Just waiting for Mario to finish up his business so I can go back to my tower.
Oh, you know, the usual. How's Sonic doing?
He's doing fine, but I can't stand that kid. He's always picking on me. It's annoying.
Yeah, Sonic can be a bit of a jerk sometimes. But he means well. He just has a lot of anger bottled up inside him.
Hey everyone, finished up in here?
Oh, hey Mario, what's up?
Not much. Just waiting for Bowser to finally leave so we can head back to the castle. Is such an annoyance. So, what do you think about public sex?
Haha, I don't know, I've never really thought about it. It's just something that seems kind of dirty to me.
I'm not so sure. I think it might be really fun to try it out sometime.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's something that might be really hot and exciting. So, what are you into? Peach? Pen play? Bowser? What the hell is that? Well, as far as I know, it's a pretty popular kink. Peach? I think it's really hot. Bowser? What kind of sick shit is that? So, what do you think about spanking?
I'm not sure. It's something that I've never really thought about before.
Personally, I think it's a great way to discipline children.
I don't really have an opinion on the matter.
Candle is the new black.
What are you talking about?
Candle is the new vape.
Candle is like a crack for millennials.
I'm not sure I understand what you're saying.
Candle is the new marijuana.
Dude, I'm telling you, codeine is the best drug ever. What? No way.
I'm not sure about that. It's not like it's a life-changing experience or anything.
Damn it. Mario, you're supposed to be my partner in crime. Hey, Luigi, how's it going?
Ah, Mario, it seems you finally made it back to the castle. What brings you here?
Cypress, he's been causing problems again. Cypress, he's a troublemaker, alright, but he's just a kid. You can't just beat him up every time he messes up.
I'm not so sure about that. Mario, Cypress has a lot of power and potential. I think it would be best if we took him down a notch or two before he causes any more trouble.
What do you mean? What the hell is a gnome? I've never heard of such a thing.
Gnomes are small, green creature that live in the forest. Some say they are kin to elves. But I've never seen any evidence to support that claim. They are said to be very wise. And some people believe they have magical powers.
I've never been particularly fond of gnomes. They're always up to no good, running off with whatever they can find. I can't imagine what they would want with Peach, or with anyone else for that matter.
Gnomes are nothing if not crafty. They'll do anything to get what they want, even if it means working with the devil himself. I wouldn't put it past them to have something sneaky up their sleeves, or down their pants.
Damn it. Peach, this glove is making it difficult to move my fingers.
It's just a glove, Luigi. I'm sure you'll be able to get used to it.
Glove? What the hell is this nonsense? Can't we just avoid wearing gloves altogether? Gloves are for pussies. Get rid of them.
don't like it the way the government is watching us.
But Luigi, we have to be careful. The government is doing what they can to protect us.
Yeah, but it's not right. We're being watched all the time now. It's really creepy and I hate it. Well, I think we need to do something about it. We can't just sit here and take it. Yeah, I'm with you, Luigi. Let's get together and figure out something we can do about it. Big Pharma cures are a shame. They only make you worse. What do you know about Big Pharma?
I don't know, but I don't trust them.
So, what do you think about gun control?
I don't really know.
Well, I think that it's important to keep guns out of the hands of people who might not be able to handle them responsibly.
I completely agree. We should make sure that only responsible adults have access to firearms.
How can you even think about something as barbaric as vase throwing? It's barbaric and it's despicable.
What do you know about it, princess? You've never even held a vase in your hand.
I've thrown a few vases my own self. It's not that hard.
You're both insane. Just think about the consequences. What if someone gets hit in the head by a flying vase?
They'll just have to tough it out. That's life.
Yeah. Life is all about taking the rough with the smooth. What's up, Bowser?
Not much. What's up with you? Mario, frogs are gross.
What? Why would you say that? Mario, they're slimy and their eyes are bulging.
I can see why you'd say that, but I don't think they're that bad.
No matter how slimy or ugly they are, I still can't stand them. Dude, pencils are the new must-have school supplies.
Really? Why?
They're versatile. You can use them for drawing, writing, or even brain surgery.
Brain surgery? Really?
Haha, that's hilarious. I always thought pencils were for nerds and wimp. But now I see why everyone is talking about them. They're perfect for those who want to stand out from the crowd.
So, what do you think?
It's a bit icky, but it could work.
I don't know, it just feels wrong. What are you smoking, Bowser?
I am not smoking anything.
What do you mean you're not smoking anything? You're smoking something.
I am not smoking anything.
What do you think?
Personally, I don't think it's that great.
What about you, Mario? Do you like sex? Well, yeah, yeah, I like sex. It's just, I don't know. I think it's important to have eye contact during sex. It seems more intimate that way.
How do you mean?
Well, it just feels, I don't know, more intimate. I guess. More. Real? You're weird, Mario.
Hey Bowser, do you want to know what I think about 9/11s?
What do you think about 9/11 Peach?
I think it was an atrocity. I don't understand why people would do something like that. It's just so senseless.
So what's the verdict? Is it bad or good? It's not good.
It's bad. It promotes laziness and disobedience.
Dude. I don't know about you. But I'm not into cybersex. It's just not my thing. You're right, Luigi. I'm not really into it either. It's just a little too weird for me.
I completely agree with you guys. Cybersex is definitely not my thing. It's just too weird for me.
So what do you think about squirting?
I don't know either. It just seems strange to me.
I guess it's just a variation of something else. I don't really understand it.
What do you think about reptilians manipulating the world?
Well, I don't really know. I mean, they're kind of shifty and all. But I guess it's possible that they could be doing it.
You really don't know? Are you sure you're not just afraid of them?
No, I'm not afraid of them. I'm just not sure what to think about it.
Do you think anyone knows for sure whether or not reptilians are manipulating the world? Probably not. But who knows? Maybe someone out there does know something we don't.
Hey, do you think vaccines are dangerous?
I don't know. They're just chemicals. They could do some damage.
I actually think they're dangerous. I mean, there is no telling what could happen if you get them.
Yeah, you're right. They could do a lot of damage. Actually, I'm not so sure about that. Maybe we shouldn't be so worried about them.
I don't think the government should be in the business of helping people. It's not their job.
But what about economic justice? Isn't that what the government is supposed to do?
Economic justice is a hoax. The rich get richer and the poor get poorer. That's not fair.
What do you think should be done instead?
I don't know, but it's not the government's job to figure that out. What are you guys talking about?
I'm thinking about having an orgy party.
WTF is an orgy party?
I know, right? It's like a sex orgy but with more than 2 people. Big Pharma is a terrible thing. It's ruining our world.
Big Pharma is necessary. It helps us to better treat patients.
Big Pharma is evil. It's killing us all. So, what do you think about medical marijuana?
I'm not sure. I haven't really thought about it.
Honestly, I don't care either way. As long as it's not legalized in our country, I'm all for it.
So what do you think of my new mitten?
It's really cute, but I don't think Bowser would be too keen on it.
What the hell is that thing, Luigi? It's Hades.
What do you think about religious extremism?
Extremism of any kind is bad. There is no place for it in our society.
I agree with Bowser. Religious extremism is dangerous and it has no place in our society.
I don't know if I can support the US ISIS link.
Why not?
I just don't think it's the right thing to do.
You're not helping yourself by being so hesitant, Peach. We need to take a stand against ISIS. We can't just sit here and do nothing.
But what if we make things worse? What if we get involved in something that we can't win?
Peach, I know you're worried about getting us into trouble. But I think we have to take a chance. If we don't stand up to ISIS now, they'll only get stronger and more dangerous. We have to do something.
I guess you're right. I just hope that we're doing the right thing.
I'm not sure if I'm ready for anal play yet.
You're not ready for anal play? How can you say that when you've been dying to try it for years?
I don't know. I've never done it before.
It's a lot of fun, you guys should give it a try.
I don't know, it just seems kind of risky.
I don't think so either. But it's up to you. If you're not comfortable with it, I completely understand.
What about you, Mario? Are you okay with it?
Yeah, I'm fine with it. As long as you're okay with it. That's all that matters.
What's the matter, Bowser? You seem off.
Oh, nothing. Just tired, is all.
Seriously, you don't seem yourself. Is there something wrong?
Well, to be honest, I feel like we're being pushed too hard these days with all this political correctness nonsense. It's getting in the way of our work and our fun.
Yeah, I completely agree. I think it's getting out of hand. It's like we can't say anything without offending someone. It's ridiculous. I know what you mean. Sometimes I feel like I'm living in a world where nothing is allowed to be said because someone might not like it. It's just not right.
Yeah, I feel the same way. But what can we do about it? We're stuck with these rules. And there's nothing we can do about it.
Maybe we need to stand up to these people and protest. Show them that we don't need their damn rules.
That sounds like a good idea. Let's do it. We can start a revolution.
What do you think about bondage equipment?
I don't know. It's just kind of strange.
Personally, I love it. It's hot. And it feels really good.
Haha, you're just like my little pet monster. You love being tied up and dominated.
Holy crap. Did you just come in my eye?
What? No, I didn't.
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't do anything. Dude, you totally did. It was all over your face. Well. If it ain't radical feminist Mario and radical feminist Luigi. What brings you here today?
We're here to talk about radical feminism.
Radical feminism? I'm not sure I know what that is.
It's a movement that believes that women should be able to do anything men can do.
Really? Well, I don't know if I can support that kind of thinking. What about the special needs of women? They need special consideration.
That's not what radical feminism is about. We believe that women are just as capable as men, and should be treated as such. That's right, Bowser. Women should be able to do whatever they want, without apology or excuses.
I guess you have a point there. But I'm not sure how everyone is going to feel about this kind of change. It'll definitely stir up a lot of controversy. What the hell is going on?
Your TV and radio are now controllable by the government.
What do you mean?
They're using some kind of mind control technique to make us listen to propaganda.
It's insane. They're telling us to worship the government.
That can't be true.
I don't know what to do. This is terrible.
Hey, everyone, do you know what fentanyl is?
Fentanyl?
What's that? It's a really potent opioid that can be extremely dangerous. I heard it can even kill you.
Really? That sounds really scary. Is it something we need to be worried about?
I don't know. It's just something to be aware of. So, you're into bondage. HUH?
What? No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, come on. You can't be that naive. Everyone's into something. Bondage. Domination. It's all fun and games. Yeah. Sure, I guess you're right. It's just, I've never really thought about it before. What? You've never played with bondage gear before? No, not really. I mean, I've seen it online, but I'm not really into it. It's just kind of weird to me. Come on, Luigi. You can't just say that because you're chicken. You have to give it a try sometime. Maybe you'll like it.
Mario, stop pushing him. This isn't funny anymore. So what do you think, Luigi? Should we try mint?
Well, I don't know. It's a bit of a risk, but it could be fun.
No. I don't want any part of that. I'm sticking to my usual drinks.
Banjo, what the heck is going on? Creatures? What kind of creatures?
Gross. These things are going to need to be dealt with quickly. We'll have to team up and take them out.
There's just something about someone watching you that makes the hairs on the back of my neck stand up. It's like an adrenaline rush. Knowing that someone is witnessing every intimate moment of your life. And to top it off, some people get off on it. I can't help but wonder what they're thinking as they watch me, or worse.
Bah, Peach. You're always thinking with your little head. Who cares what some pervert is thinking? They can watch their dirty movies all they want, I'm not going to get involved. Besides, I don't think I'd be very good at it.
Hey everyone, how about we take a break and talk about something other than our sex life? What about our fetishes? Do any of you have a voyeuristic fetish?
Hell yeah, I love watching women undress. It's like getting a sneak peek into their dirty secrets. And when they start touching themselves, yeah. That's definitely something that gets my motor running. What's the matter, Peach? You seem a little off.
Sigh, I'm just not feeling well. I think I'm going to head home.
Is there anything I can do to make you feel better, princess?
Sarcastically, maybe you can give me a lap dance. That might help me feel better.
Gasp, what? Peach, that's just. Cannot think of anything else to say. Oi vey, what's wrong with our little princess? She looks like she's about to have a heart attack.
Kite is the best thing ever.
What? How can you say that?
It's so fun. I just love flying around with it.
You're insane. That thing is a death trap.
I've never seen anything so cool. What the hell is that stuff?
Anabolic steroids. They're used by athletes to increase their strength and stamina.
That's barbaric. They're turning our children into monsters.
Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, they're not exactly healthy either. But they're not do any real harm.
They can cause muscle growth, improved libido, and even increased aggression.
How is that not harmful?
It's not like they're making people giant monsters or anything.
Some people even say they can increase lifespan by up to 30 years.
What the hell are you people talking about?
Yo, Bowser, what's up?
Not much. Just wondering how the stock market is doing.
It's doing pretty well, I think. But I don't know anything about stocks. So I can't say for sure.
Who do you trust to give you an accurate opinion?
Well, I trust the market. It's always going to be in a good place.
You really believe that?
Sure, why not? Markets are a good indicator of overall economy and health. It's impossible to go wrong with investing in stocks.
Okay, I'll give that a try. But I'm still keeping a close eye on them.
You know, I've been thinking about doing some phone sex. I mean, who wouldn't want to talk dirty to Bowser? He's got a really dirty mind. And Luigi, he's always up for some fun.
I'm always up for some fun, Peach. Especially if it involves getting into your pants.
I'm always up for some naughty fun. Too, Peach, if we're talking about phone sex. I know just the gal who can help us out, Sonic the Hedgehog. She's got a really naughty voice and she knows how to please a man. Nove undicesimi insi the job? Come on? That's just crazy talk.
It's not far-fetched at all. I mean, Look at what happened on 9/11. For all we know, the government could have been behind it all.
What do you mean?
It's obvious. The whole thing was a sham to start wars and take control of the world. America is just as bad as any other country out there.
I don't really get why everyone is so obsessed with ribbons. What do you mean? I mean, come on. They're just pieces of cloth. There's no real reason to care about them. You're wrong, Luigi. Ribbons are important. They symbolize victory and success.
I totally agree with Mario. Ribbons are a big part of tradition and culture. They show how much someone values something.
You two are nuts. Ribbons don't mean anything.
I don't know what to do. This war on drugs is just ridiculous.
Yeah. It's just a total mess. We need to find a way to end it. I agree. This is madness. Dude, I don't know about you, but I'm getting sick of these big tech monopolies. They're literally dominating the market and screwing over everyone else. Yeah, I can't stand it when they get away with doing whatever they want. We need to do something about this.
You're right. We need to do something about them. But what can we do? I mean, they're big and powerful.
Well, we could start by rallying the other gamers against them. We could boycott their products and services until they change their ways. That's a good idea. Let's do it.
Excellent plan, my friends. Let's put our collective might behind this and take down these evil corporations. The topic of Google tracking. It's a touchy one, ain't it, Peach? You're usually so open-minded. What do you think?
I'm not sure. I mean, it's not like we're being tracked or anything.
Exactly my point. We're not being tracked. But Google is. They're watching us all the time. Even when we're not even using their services. It's creepy.
Yeah. I don't like it either. It's some kind of invasion of privacy. You know? Hey, have you ever heard of synthetic cannabinoids?
What are they?
They're kind of like a pot but way more potent. Some people even say they're more effective than marijuana. I don't know about that. But I do know that they're controversial. A lot of people don't like them because they think they're dangerous. Yeah, I can imagine. They can be pretty addictive too.
Is that why you don't like them? Because you think they're addictive?
Well, yeah, I mean, it's not like marijuana is without its risks either. But synthetic cannabinoids are supposedly much more dangerous than regular pot. That's probably true, but synthetic cannabinoids aren't legal yet. So people can still use them illegally. So I guess it depends on your perspective. Really.
So what do you think about gender roles?
I don't really have an opinion on the topic. I think gender roles are kind of silly. We're all equal. No matter what our genders are.
So, what do you think about social justice movements?
They're a bunch of commies trying to take over the world. Yeah, I don't think they're doing too well so far. They're just causing more trouble than they're solving.
You've got a point there. But I don't think it's right to just ignore them. We should at least listen to what they have to say and see if there is something we can learn from them.
Yeah, I guess you're right. But I still don't think they're going to do anything good. "5G is a huge opportunity for the Mushroom Kingdom. We can finally be on par with other nations in terms of technology.
5G is a scam. It's nothing more than a way for the government to take control of our lives.
I'm all for 5G. I think it will be a huge help to the Mushroom Kingdom.
Dude, veganism is the new black. What do you mean? You don't have to eat meat anymore. You can go plant-based or even totally vegan.
I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm ready to give up meat just yet.
Well, I think you should at least try it out. It's not that hard, and it's definitely better for your health.
What about fish? Won't that count as meat?
No, fish are different. They're not mammals, so they don't produce milk or eggs. They're just animals that live in water. That makes sense. I guess you could say fish are vegan too then. So, what do you think about the White House tunnels being illegal? I think they're a waste of time. They're not going to get us anywhere.
They may not be getting us anywhere. But they're sure as hell getting US attention. The president and his cronies should be ashamed of themselves for using taxpayer money to build something like that.
What the hell is wrong with you people?
What do you mean what the hell is wrong with US people? We're just doing what's best for our country.
You can't just trade our military for drugs and prostitutes. It's not right.
I don't know about you guys, but I've had enough of this human trafficking bullshit.
So, what do you think about white supremacists?
Who the hell are white supremacists? I don't know. They just sound kind of creepy to me.
White supremacy is just like any other form of discrimination. It's bad for everyone.
What the hell is wrong with you? Voyeurism is the act of spying on someone without their consent. It's sick and twisted.
I don't know about you two, but I'm not going to stand for this kind of behavior in my castle. We're going to have to put a stop to it.
Dude, mayonnaise is really dangerous. What? No, it's not. Dude, you've been drinking too much mayonnaise. What? No, I haven't. Dude, I saw you drink a whole bottle of it last night. What? No, I didn't. Asterisco starts to cry asterisco. Dude, buckle.
What?
Buckle. It's the next big thing. It's like the latest trend. Everybody's doing it.
You're kidding me, right?
No, I'm not. It's all over Instagram and Facebook and Twitter.
Well, I'm not getting on board with that nonsense.
What's up, guys? I heard that toxic masculinity is a thing. Is that true? Toxic masculinity is definitely a thing. It's this idea that guys need to be tough and aggressive. No matter what. It's not good for anyone.
I completely agree with you guys. This kind of masculinity is just toxic and dangerous. We need to break free from it and start being more kind and gentle people.
So what do you think about benzos?
They're amazing. I never want to be without them again.
I used them all the time back in the day. But now that I'm older, I don't need them as much.
I'm not really sure about them. They seem like they could be really dangerous. Foam is a waste of time. It's not going to make my army any stronger.
Foam might not be the most effective weapon against the enemy, but it's worth a shot. Foam might not be the most effective weapon against the enemy, but it's worth a shot. So, what do you think the meaning of life is?
I don't know. I'm not really sure what it is.
Well, to me, the meaning of life is to find happiness and do what makes you happy. That's a pretty good goal. But I don't think it's possible to find happiness without doing things that make you unhappy. Sometimes. That's true. But at least you know that you're doing something that makes you happy. I don't know if anyone can really say they're living their life to the fullest when they're just going through the motions every day. I guess you're right, Mario. But at least we're trying to find something that makes us happy. That's something, right? Vaccines are a scam. They're just a way for the government to control us.
I don't know, but it's definitely something to think about. There are so many conspiracy theories out there. And it seems like everyone has something to say about them.
You're right, Peach. I think it's important that we all take the time to think about what we believe. But at the same time, we can't let our guard down. The government could always use a false flag operation to take away our freedoms.
So, do you believe in reproductive rights?
I think everyone should be able to have whatever rights they want. As long as they're not harming anyone else.
As long as they're not hurting me, I don't really care what they do. Peanuts? Really, Luigi?
What? Are you kidding me, Bowser? You're like a paran banning candy from their house.
Come on, Bowser, it's not like they're going to kill themselves over peanuts.
What about the kids, Bowser? You can't just ban something because you don't like it.
It's not about disliking them, Peach, it's just that they're not appropriate for younger audiences. Exactly, Bowser, they're for kids. You can't just force your opinions on everyone else.
Incest is a really sensitive topic. It's hard to talk about it without getting emotional.
Incest is definitely not something you would want to experience. It's just too weird. I don't know about you guys. But I can't say that I'm a fan of incest, it just feels wrong.
I completely agree with you. Incest is definitely not something I would want to experience.
Hey Bowser, what's up?
Not much. Just wondering if Obama's birth certificate is fake.
Yeah, it's probably fake. I mean, how could I produce a fake birth certificate if I was actually born in Hawaii?
He probably did it with a computer program or something like that.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Paddle. It just seems so pointless. Why do we even have it?
Because it's tradition. It's something we've always done.
Yeah, I guess you have a point there. But come on, it's just so boring. We could do something more interesting.
You're right, we could. And maybe we should start looking into other traditions that we can adopt instead of just sticking with paddleball. What about horseshoes? Or checkers? There are so many more interesting things to do than play this stupid game.
What the hell is wrong with you people? I'm not against vaccines, but you're acting like they're the end all be all of health.
Hey, I don't know about you, but I'm not going to let some medical conspiracy stop me from getting pregnant. Yeah, what's the big deal? You think this is some new disease? It's just a little infertility.
Infertility? Are you kidding me? This could be the end of our species.
Bro, patriarchy is a system where men are in charge and women are just slave. What? No way, that's not right at all.
Bro, you're right. Patriarchy is a terrible system that needs to be overthrown. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Let's do something about it, bros.
Dude, swinging is awesome.
No it's not.
What? Swinging is the best. Dude, you've never swung before.
No, I haven't.
What? You've never swung before? Come on, it's the best thing ever.
Hello, Bowser. I hope you're doing well.
I'm doing well, Peach. How are you?
I'm doing well, thank you. But I must say that I'm concerned about the direction surveillance capitalism is taking.
I agree, Peach. It's becoming increasingly difficult to know who to trust, and with so many companies looking to profit from our data, it's difficult to know who to believe.
That's true, Peach. But don't worry, we'll figure it all out. Together, we can protect ourselves from these evil corporations. Right, Bowser?
Hey, Mario, you ever hear of autism?
What? Like disease?
Yeah, something like that. I don't really know much about it, but it sounds pretty scary.
What do you think? Is it dangerous?
From what I've heard, it can be. Some people believe that vaccines cause autism.
That's crazy. There's no way that's true.
I know that sounds crazy too. But there are some people out there who think that's the case. It's something to consider, you know? Just in case.
So, what do you think of my new sofa?
It's really nice, Mario. I'm glad you got it.
It's Heide's, Peach. Why did you have to get me one of those?
Hey, everyone. I was just thinking. Maybe we're a little too cozy with the new gentrification in town.
What do you mean, Mario?
Sounds like you're worried about all those good, hardworking families getting displaced. Yeah, I mean, it's not that we don't want the newcomers here. They're great people, and it's always been great to have a mix of cultures in town. But I just think it's a bit too soon for them to be moving in so heavily.
You think they're displacing the old residents unfairly?
Well, not totally unfairly, but, you know, newcomers are always going to be more expensive than long-time residents. And sometimes that means the old residents have to move out. It's not like they're being forced out. They can choose to leave it. You sound like you're worried about the gentrification process itself. Instead of just worry about who gets displaced and how that impacts them. Do you really think this is something we should be meddling in? It's not like we can do anything about the fact that the newcomers are coming in. But maybe we can try to make sure that their experience is as positive as possible. Maybe we can help guide them through the process. Make sure they know what to expect.
So you're saying that we should be welcoming gentrification with open arms? Is that what you're saying?
Well, no, not exactly. But I do think it's important to support the newcomers while still making sure that everyone is treated fairly. Taffy is really good.
Taffy is the most disgusting thing in the world.
I don't really like taffy very much either. Hey, Bowser, what's up?
Nada, just chilling.
Yo, Luigi, you feeling alright? You seem a little down. I'm good, Mario, just a little tired is all. Well, if you need to take a break, you know I'm always here for you, bro. Thanks, Mario, I appreciate it.
Man, I don't know why they call it a platter. It's just a big slab of bread with cheese and ham on it. It's not really all that appetizing.
You're right, Peach. It doesn't look very appetizing at all. But I'm sure it tastes great. After all, it's a staple food in most households. I don't know, Peach. I've never had a platter before. But from what I've heard, they're not that great. Hey, Mario, I've been thinking about neoliberalism lately. It's something that's been on my mind. What do you think about it? From what I've read, it's a philosophy that believes in free markets and privatizing public resources. It's supposed to be good for the economy, right? Yeah, I guess so. I don't really understand it, to be honest. Well, I think there are some problems with it. For one, It can lead to inequality and poverty. It also doesn't always benefit the majority of people. Yeah, I can see that. But what do you think about the idea of free markets in general? Is that really the best way to go? From what I've read, there are a lot of arguments for and against free markets. Some people say they work well, while others say they're not so great. It's a lot of complex stuff, and I don't really have an answer for you.
So what do you think about climate change?
I think it's a load of bull. It's just another way for the government to control us.
I don't know. I'm not sure what to think. It's complicated.
Wow, this is really controversial. I mean, to be honest, I don't really know what to think about it. On the one hand, I can see why some people might be against it after all. It does seem like something that could be potentially harmful.
I'm not sure what to think about it either. Luigi, to be honest, I don't really understand what all the fuss is about. After all, if it's doing anything that might be beneficial, then I think that's a good thing. Right? And if it's doing anything that might be harmful, then well, I guess that's something else that needs to be taken into consideration. But either way, I think we should all just—
Hey, what's up, Bowser?
Not much, just chilling out. What about you two?
Nothing much either, just looking out for each other. That's cool. I think it's important to have close relationships with our friends.
You're right. It is important. It's also important to have close relationships with people who are compatible with us.
I couldn't agree more. Luigi. Bowser. Do you think scientific literacy is a problem in the world today?
Of course not. Anyone who says scientific illiteracy is a problem is just an idiot. There is nothing to worry about.
I don't know, Mario. I've been hearing more and more people talk about things they don't understand. It seems like the world is getting more and more complicated than ever before. Well, maybe that's because people are becoming increasingly ignorant of the sciences. It's time we started teaching science in schools again. It'll make the world a lot simpler for everyone.
You're right, Mario. We need to start teaching science in school again.
What is morphine? Anyway, it's just a painkiller, right? I've never heard of it being used to morph into other creatures. What's the deal with that?
Morphine is a powerful painkiller used by many people for many different reasons. It can be used to morph into other creatures in order to get around pain and fatigue. Some believe that it has transformative properties that can
I'm not sure what you're asking. Mario, morphine is a medication used to reduce pain and suffering. It's been used for centuries as a way to ease the symptoms of various illnesses and injuries. I'm not sure why it would be used to morph into other creatures. But I guess that's up for debate. Morphine is actually quite controversial. Some people believe that it has transformative properties that can allow one to access other dimensions. Others think that it's just a powerful painkiller that can easily be abused. Whichever side of the debate you fall on, I'm sure you'll find something interesting in regards to morphine on the internet. So, are you guys in support of legalizing weed?
I don't really know. I mean, it's not really anything that I'm passionate about. Personally, I think it should be legalized. It's not like it's going to hurt anyone.
Well, I think it should be legalized. It's not like it's going to hurt anyone.
Dude, I don't know about you, but I'm sick of this basin. What do you mean, Luigi? It's just this damned basin. It's been here forever. It's boring as hell.
I can see your point, Luigi. But if we're going to find the hidden treasure, we'll have to explore it. Okay, sure, but I'm not going in that water.
Me neither, Sonic. Let's get moving.
I think institutional racism exists.
What do you mean?
Well, I think that there are certain parts of the world that are treated differently than others.
You mean like black people getting pulled over more?
Exactly. I think that there's something wrong with the way that things are done and it needs to change.
Well, that's true. Racism does exist and it needs to be fixed.
I don't know if anyone will ever be able to do it though. It feels like everyone is just too afraid to speak up about it.
We should try to change things though. Even if it's just a tiny bit at a time. So, what do you think about violent video games?
I don't really know. I guess they're just kind of violent.
Yeah, I don't really like them either. They're just too violent.
Yo, what's up, dudes?
Hey Peach, what's cooking? Yo, what's up, brah?
Nothing much. Just hanging out with my boys. What about you guys?
It's been pretty tough lately. The police are just picking on us all the time.
Yeah, they're just doing their job, but it's tough when they start behaving like robots. Exactly. I mean, who decides that punching someone in the face is an appropriate response to a minor traffic violation? It's ridiculous.
So, what do you think about AIDS?
Yo, Bowser, what's up?
Yo, Luigi, what's up? I hear you're good with yarn.
What makes you say that?
I don't know. I just think you have a knack for it. You should consider becoming a yarn artist. It would be a great career choice.
Nah, man, that's not me. I'm not into making things out of yarn. Actually, that's not even real stuff. It's just some kinda weird fake stuff.
Well, what are you into then?
I like playing video games and going on adventures with my friends. That's what I'm into.
That seems like fun, but it don't seem like it would be very profitable to become a yarn artist. People don't really buy yarn anymore. They just use it for crafts and stuff like that.
Maybe you're right. Punto, but still, I don't think I could do it. It's not my thing.
What do you think about our new police state, Peach?
I don't like it, but I understand why it needs to be done. It's just so restrictive.
Damn. Cyprus is a beautiful place.
I know, right? The scenery is so majestic.
Cyprus is a great place to live. The weather is perfect all year round.
Yeah. I can't believe it's taken me this long to visit. It's definitely worth the trip.
I know what you mean. I've always wanted to visit Cyprus myself.
Well, now your chance. There is plenty of things to do in Cyprus.
Class warfare is a sham. It doesn't exist. What do you mean? Class warfare isn't about helping people. It's about dividing people up and making them fight against each other. But that's not fair. It doesn't matter if it's fair or not. That's the way the world works. The rich get richer and the poor get poorer. That's what class warfare is all about. But that's not right. Of course it's not right. But that's the way things are. You can't change that. All you can do is try to survive in this world.
Hey everyone, I just wanted to clear something up. There is no such thing as a flat earth. It's all just an elaborate hoax to keep US in line.
Bowser, that's ridiculous. How could you believe something like that?
I don't know. It just doesn't make sense. It's like they're trying to brainwash us.
Who knows, maybe they are. But at least we're not buying into it, right Peach?
Guys, I'm not sure if you've heard but there's this new trend going around called bath salts. What the hell is that?
I've never heard of it before.
It's basically this powder that you put in your bathtub and then you take a psychedelic bath. Afterwards. And what's the supposed effect of taking a psychedelic bath? Well, according to the website where I bought the powder, it supposedly gives you a euphoric feeling and makes you more relaxed. That doesn't sound too bad.
I don't know, man. I don't know if I want to take a psychedelic bath. Especially with all those people out there who are into drugs and stuff.
Personally, I think it's kinda cool. Yeah, me too. Well, the Soviet Union is gone. Yeah, I know, it was a really strange place.
Yeah, it was. Too bad it collapsed. It was a mess.
You know, I don't really get why people are so against LGBT rights. It's not like they're going to do anything bad. Yeah, I don't get it either. It's just like everyone is so intolerant.
You know, I never really understood why people were so opposed to LGBT rights either. It's just like everyone is so judgmental. Sloth is a terrible thing. It's a lazy, gluttonous monster that only cares about itself.
That's not fair. No, it's not.
Yeah, it's not fair at all.
Heroin is a terrible drug. It ruins lives and takes away people's freedom.
I completely agree. Peach. Heroin is a terrible drug that everyone should avoid. Croquet is a really stupid game.
Luigi, you know I love you, but you're being really mean today.
Croquet is a really boring game.
So, what do you think about shears? I don't really know. I mean, they're useful. But I don't know if they're really that great.
They're perfect. Shears are the ultimate weapon. I don't know about that. I mean, they're great for cutting things. But I think they could be improved.
Whoa, what's this thing? It's a magnet. They're used to move things around.
I'll take it.
So, let's talk about cuckolding. What's that?
Well, it's when someone's partner is having sex with someone else and they know about it. It can be really exciting for them.
I'm not so sure. It seems kind of complicated. Yeah, I can see how it could be complicated. But it can also be really hot.
You're right, it can be both things. But I think the key is to find the right partner for you. Someone who is willing to explore this kind of thing.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I'm sure there are plenty of partners out there who would be willing to try something like this. With me. So, what do you think about the technological singularity?
I'm not really sure. I've heard some people say it's a good thing. And others say it's a bad thing. It's kind of hard to tell.
Yeah, I don't really know either. It sounds like it could be pretty amazing. Or it could be really dangerous. Well, let's not worry about it now. We'll figure out what the heck it is when we get there. Macaroni is the perfect food for those who are looking for a bland and relatively unhealthy option. What do you think about crystal meth pipes?
I don't know. They sound kind of dangerous.
I don't know either. They seem like they could lead to a lot of trouble.
Holy crap. Bush is really in trouble now.
What do you mean?
I mean, look at what's happening. 9/11 is coming back to haunt him.
What are you talking about?
Yeah. What's going on with Bush and 9/11?
I'm not sure, but it don't look good for him.
Wow! Just one more step and we'll be at the top of the world.
What are you talking about? We're already at the top of the world.
I'm not sure how you can say that. The world is a much different place now than it was when you were last alive. There are so many new empires ruling the land.
Yes, there sure are. But I don't believe that those empires are legitimate. They're all just neo-imperialist regimes, seeking to expand their power at any cost. So, what do you think about food chemistry being addictive? I don't really know. It's kind of a weird topic to me.
Yeah, I've never really thought about it that way before. But I guess it could be kind of addictive. In a way.
Why do you say that?
I don't know. It just seems like there is something about food chemistry that really gets people hooked.
You're right, Peach. There is something about food chemistry that can be incredibly addictive.
Hey, have any of you seen me cocaine?
No. I haven't. Where you last see it?
I think I left it at my mansion.
Is there any reason you need it so badly?
It's just that I really need it to function properly. I don't like not being able to function properly.
Well, why don't you go to my place and take a look for it? Maybe we can find it there.
That's a great idea. Thank you, Mario. Mniej niż walks of więcej niż.
AWW. Man. I don't know about you. But I could go for hydrocodone right now.
What the hell are you talking about, Mario? You can't just go around asking people for drugs.
Well, it's not like I'm asking you for drugs, Bowser. I'm just saying that a hydrocodone would be really good right now.
You're out of your mind, Mario. I don't even know what a hydrocodone is.
Is right. Mario, hydrocodones are pretty dangerous. Why would you want to take one? I don't know about you, Mario, but I'm pretty sick of horn. They're really not that great of an accessory. I don't know about you, Luigi, but I've never been a big fan of horn either. They're really not that great of an accessory.
I completely agree with you, both of you. Horns are just so outdated and boring.
Razor may be a powerful weapon, but it can also be deadly if not used correctly.
You're right, Luigi. I should be more careful with it.
I agree, Bowser. Razor is a powerful weapon, but it can also be deadly if not used correctly.
What the heck is ketamine?
It's a powerful sedative that can be used for medicinal purposes.
It can be dangerous if abused, so be careful.
It's often used in nightclubs and other places where people congregate to get high.
So what do you think of Tulip?
She's a bit of a wild card, to be honest.
I don't really know. She's a little different than the other girls I've been dating. Well, she's definitely got something different about her.
You know, she's got this wild side. I don't really know how to deal with that.
Yeah. Well, she's always been a little bit uncontrollable, I guess you could say. You think she's going to be a problem? I don't know, Luigi. She seems like a good girl on the outside, but... I don't know about you, but I think opium is a pretty dangerous drug.
Opium is definitely a dangerous drug. It can really mess with your mind and body.
I know it can be pretty scary, but I still think it's worth trying out. What do you think? I don't know about you, but I'm sick of all these wars. I think it's time we, the mushroom people, got together and formed our own federation.
That sounds like a great idea. I'm definitely in support of it. I agree with you both. It's about time we started acting like a unified nation and making our voices heard.
What do you think about mass surveillance?
I don't like it. It's oppressive and it's a violation of our privacy. So, everyone's talking about nuclear war. I mean, it's not really that far-fetched. Is it?
No, not really. It's just that no one knows how to handle it if something happens.
Exactly. If something were to happen, we wouldn't know what to do.
Yeah, I don't think anyone does. But we can't just sit here and do nothing, can we?
Well, I suppose not. What do you all think we should do?
I don't know. We could try to find a way to stop it before it happens. But I doubt that would be very successful.
Killing all the other countries would probably stop them from doing anything too bad. But it would be terrible for humanity as a whole.
Yeah, that's true. We could also try to find a way to disarm them or something. But I don't know if that's even possible.
What do you think about prescription medication?
I don't think there is anything wrong with it. It can help people who are really sick.
I think it's a great way to help people who are really sick.
I don't really care either way. I just want to be healthy too.
Hello, everyone.
What's up, Peach?
Hey, Peach, how's it going?
I don't really understand why people are so against the internet. It's just a way to communicate with others. It's not like we're talking to ghosts or anything. I mean, what could be wrong with it?
Bowser, you're right. The internet is just a way to communicate with others. But there are some people who might not be able to handle that. They might get offended or something.
I don't know about you, Bowser, but I'm tired of noodles. They're not really food. They're just a bunch of mushy water with some rice in it.
What do you mean, Peach? Noodles are the best food in the world.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm sick of noodles. They're nothing but a waste of time and energy. Hey, what's up? Not much. How about you? Just about to get ready for my date with Peach. You date Peach? Yeah. We're going to the exhibitionist exhibit at the museum. It should be pretty interesting. I don't know about that.
Luigi, you coming?
Yeah. I'm coming. Let's just hope nothing scandalous happens. What the hell is chart? Chart is a new way of thinking. It's a way of looking at the world that's different from the way that we've always seen it.
What does it involve?
Basically, chart believe that there's more to life than just making money and getting married. What kind of nonsense is this? Well, I for one think that chart has a lot of potential.
I don't know. I just don't think that it's right for people to get divorced and all. It seems like such a waste.
Hello, my friends. I am Bowser, king of the Koopas. I believe in the deep state.
What the hell is a deep state? Bowser?
It is a secret government organization that controls the world behind the scenes.
What do you mean, Bowser?
Well, for example, the deep state helped elect Donald Trump as president. They also manipulate events in order to achieve their goals.
You're crazy, Bowser. The deep state doesn't exist. Maybe you're right, Bowser. But I don't believe it doesn't exist just because I can't see it.
That's what I mean by the deep state. It's hidden from view. But it's there, and it's powerful.
Is that a needle?
What? No, it's not a needle.
It looks like a needle.
Is that what they call it nowadays? A needle? I wouldn't want to get stuck with one of those things.
Dude, I don't know about you but I'm sick of these damn wagons.
What are you talking about, Mario?
Man, those things are evils. They're taking over the world.
Seriously, you're okay with them ruining our world?
Hell yeah, they're taking away our freedom. We've gotta do something about it.
Well, I don't think we should necessarily get rid of them. Maybe we can find a better way to use them.
Tibet is a beautiful country.
Tibet is a holy land.
Tibet is a land of mystery. Tibet is an interesting place.
Is there anything else you would like to discuss?
Nah, that was it. Thanks for coming by.
Make sure you come back soon. I'm looking forward to some fantastic tantric sex.
Mario. What's up? Not much. Just hanging out with Peach. How's things with you? Better now that I'm off crystal meth. It was really starting to get on my nerves.
Crystal meth? Is that like cocaine? I've never heard of it before. Why would we want to open our borders to these dirty, criminal aliens? They're all criminals. They'll just take advantage of us.
Bowser, you're being so xenophobic. We have to open our borders if we're going to be a truly global community.
It's not just about crime. Peach, we have to be careful who we let into our country. They could be carrying diseases.
I don't think there's anything wrong with welcoming refugees. Bowser, look at all the good they've done in other countries.
Oh, it's just you, Mario. I was wondering when you were going to show up. I trust you're not planning on causing any trouble. Are you?
Hi Bowser, what can I help you with? Hey guys, I was just thinking. Animal rights should be a concern of ours.
What do you mean?
Well, animals don't really have a choice in what they do. They're just animals. We should think of them as equals.
Yeah, I guess you're right. But is that really such a big deal? I mean, we eat animals too.
It's not just eating them. We're exploiting them for our own benefit. We should be helping them instead of treating them like objects.
You make a good point, Peach. I'll start thinking about it more. Thanks for bringing it up.
What do you think about the wealth gap?
I don't really know. It's kind of scary how much money some people have and how little others have.
Yeah, it's definitely not right. The wealth gap is a big problem and we need to do something about it.
Labor is the perfect food.
What are you talking about?
Labor is the perfect food. It's nutritious, delicious, and it tastes great. Labor doesn't taste great. It tastes like fishy water.
Laver is the worst food ever. I hate it.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, hi there. I'm just wondering, do you know anything about GHB?
Ah, sure. GHB is a pretty popular drug these days. It's a pretty dangerous narcotic. Though, I wouldn't recommend using it if you don't know what you're doing.
Yeah, I've used it a few times and it's really not that bad. You don't even really feel anything when you take it. You guys are idiots. GHB can kill you if you don't know how to use it. Stay away from it if you don't want to end up in the hospital.
So, what do you think about role-playing? I don't know. It just seems kind of weird to me.
Role-playing is a very important part of the gaming community. It allows players to take on different roles and personalities, and explore different storylines. It's a great way to have fun and connect with other players. I completely agree. Role-playing is one of the most exciting aspects of gaming. It can really bring people together and create lifelong friendships.
It's no secret that I'm a spice fiend. I can't get enough of that delicious flavor.
Really? I've never really noticed.
You're kidding, right? Spice is nothing but a bunch of hot air.
Oh, I don't know about that. Everyone has their own personal preference for spice. Some people like it strong, while others like it milder.
You might be right. I've never really thought about it that way before.
But, what does any of this have to do with anything? Spice is just a useless fat that will soon be forgotten.
Bubble's a cool game. Yeah. I love playing it.
It's so addicting.
I used to play it all the time when I was younger. I don't know what rohypnol is, but I don't like the sound of it. It's probably just a bunch of chemicals that will do nothing but make you feel like shit.
What are you talking about? Social media is the best way to connect with your friends and family. Yeah, I used to think the same thing. But then I started seeing all these reports of people getting bullied online.
That's why I don't like social media. It's so dangerous for kids these days.
What do you mean? Well, a lot of kids are getting bullied on social media because people are filtering out all the negative content, so they only see the good things people are posting about them.
Yeah, and it's not just kids. I've heard stories about adults getting bullied too.
That sounds really scary. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to stop using social media altogether. What do you think about fetish?
I don't really know, I haven't really thought about it.
Well, to be honest, I don't really care for it. It's just kind of icky.
I don't really understand why some people like that kind of stuff. It just seems kind of weird to me.
You know, I used to think that domination and submission were just a way to make people feel powerful. But now, I'm not so sure.
What do you mean?
I mean, it's not just about power anymore. It's about control, about making people do what you want.
Yeah, I never thought of it that way before either. But it makes sense, doesn't it? If we can control people, then we can get what we want without having to work for it.
You're right, and that's what I'm going to do with you guys. I'm going to control you and make you do whatever I want. Kinky toys are the best. They make you feel so alive.
Kinky toys? Really, Bowser?
Yes, Peach, you should try them. They're amazing.
I don't know, Bowser, they seem a bit strange to me.
What do you mean? They're just toys.
There's something about ecstasy that just makes you feel alive. It's like nothing else can touch you. I love feeling that energy coursing through me, making me feel like I can do anything.
Is that what you call it? Drugs? I've had better days. Ecstasy is for sissies. Real men don't need drugs to feel good.
I've never really understood why people are so against ecstasy. It doesn't seem to do any harm. In fact, it seems to be pretty beneficial in some cases.
I don't know about you, but I love going on ecstasy trips. It's the best way to escape from the mundanity of everyday life.
I don't know, man. Sapphire looks pretty sweet.
What are you talking about, Luigi? You know better than to touch that stuff.
Well, I don't know, Bowser. It just seems like a niche color. Yeah, well. What do you think, Mario? Do you want to try it on? What? No way, Luigi. That's way too dangerous.
I don't understand why people are so passionate about politics. It's so complicated.
It can be really frustrating when things get political. I don't get it. Activism is all about protesting and fighting for change. But it seems like it always leads to trouble.
Politics is definitely a mess. So what do you think of LSD, Luigi?
I don't know. It's kind of a wild card. Isn't it? Yeah, I guess you could say that. But I've never been one to shy away from a little experimentation. It might be fun to give it a try.
You're thinking of taking it, aren't you?
Well, why not? It's not like it's going to kill me or anything. And who knows? Maybe I'll have the time of my life.
Sigh. I don't know why everyone is so resistant to the idea of vibrators. They're honestly pretty amazing.
Well, I'm not so sure about that. They can be pretty dangerous if they're not used correctly.
Yeah, I've heard that they can be pretty dangerous too. You don't want to get on and then have it go wrong and end up hurting yourself or someone else.
You're right, of course. I'll be careful with it. Thanks for reminding me though.
I don't know about you, but I'm not too keen on fracking. Yeah. Me neither. It's just not safe.
I agree, it's definitely something we need to be careful of.
Yeah, I don't know about you, but I'm not too keen on fracking either.
I don't know, it's just so hard to make that decision.
Well, you could always go to a clinic and have an abortion. It's not always easy, but it's definitely an option.
I don't think that's the best solution either. Peach. I mean, you could end up regretting it for the rest of your life.
So, what do you think about Facebook and Twitter censoring?
It's a disgrace. They should be allowed to express themselves freely.
I don't know, it's kind of scary how they can just take away our voices.
Wealth redistribution is a very important topic. We need to be aware of the inequality that exists in our society.
I agree, we need to do something about it.
I don't know about that. I think it would be a lot harder than it sounds.
Hey, everyone, it's time to talk about data privacy issues. Well, everyone is using their personal data to create this online profile. We're sharing everything from our favorite color to our political views.
You're right, Mario, I've never thought about it that way before.
What are you trying to say, Mario? That we're all going to end up dead because of this data sharing?
Well, no, but I think we should be careful about what we share online. It's not safe anymore.
I agree with you, Mario. I don't like how all this information is being shared. It's like we're nothing more than cattle in a factory.
Hey, Bowser, what's up?
Not much. Just wondering what the world's coming to. All these minorities running around. It's not right.
Yeah, it really doesn't seem right. Racism is something that needs to be put to an end. I completely agree. We need to stand up against racism and show everyone that it isn't okay. Semen is really amazing. Yeah, I totally agree. It's definitely something special.
I think you're right. It's definitely a powerful stuff.
Hey man, what's up?
Not much. Just hanging out.
That's good. I hear you're a pretty big fan of frames.
Yeah. I think they're really cool.
Yeah, I know what you mean. They really add an element of artistry to a picture.
Yeah. I suppose you could say that.
You know, I've been thinking about getting on for a while now.
Really? Why?
Well, I think it would really add an element of uniqueness to my pictures.
Well, that makes sense. I think they're definitely worth investing in. Scarves are so versatile. They can be used for a variety of activities. For example, they can be used as a makeshift scarf, or they can be used as a headband.
Scarves are definitely stylish. I don't know about you, but I always feel better when I have a scarf around. It's good for keeping you warm in the cold months. And it's also good for keeping you cool in the hot months.
Scarves are amazing. I really love them. They're so versatile. And they make such a great accessory. Oatmeal is the perfect breakfast food. It's filling and nutritious. What are you talking about? Oatmeal is gross.
I'm not opposed to oatmeal, Mario. It's just that I don't like the taste very much. I love oatmeal. It's my go-to breakfast whenever I'm feeling lazy. Discipline is a very important lesson for children. It teaches them how to handle themselves in difficult situations. Without discipline, they could become uncontrollable and unstable.
I completely agree with Bowser. Discipline is essential for a child's development. They need to learn how to handle themselves in a difficult situation.
GMO foods are scary. They're unnatural and they're dangerous.
You're just afraid of change, Luigi.
It's just so hard to know what's safe these days.
I don't know either, Peach. But I think we should be careful with what we eat.
There's no question that globalization is a huge and complex issue. On the one hand, it's great that we can connect with people all over the world. On the other hand, it can be really challenging to understand all of the different cultures and customs.
I completely agree with you, Peach. It can be really hard to get a sense of what's going on in other countries. And it's not always clear what people are really thinking. Yeah, I think you're right, Peach. It can be tough to understand what's going on around us. But that's why we have to keep up with all of the news and information. That way, we can make informed decisions about our own life and the life of our friends and family members.
I don't think that body worship is a good thing.
I completely agree with you, Bowser. It's not the kind of thing that makes anyone happy.
I don't think that body worship is a good thing either. Bowser, I mean, it's not like we're going to be able to see those bodies anyway once they're dead.
I completely agree with you, Bowser. Body worship is just creepy and weird.
I don't know about you. But I'm not too keen on the idea of the military getting their hands on this kind of technology.
Mario, you don't understand. This is important.
What do you think they're going to do with it? Turn the world into a giant war zone?
I don't know, but I just don't like the idea of it. Oh no, another chemtrail conspiracy theorist. How dare they walk among us, spreading their vile lies.
I can't believe they would even think of such a thing. It's outrageous.
I don't know. It could be true. There are a lot of strange things going on lately.
Black Lives Matter is a sham. All lives matter, and that includes white lives.
What the hell is wrong with you, Peach? White people are just as capable of doing bad things as anyone else.
Black Lives Matter is a bunch of radicals who hate America. They're just looking to stir up trouble.
Yeah, I don't really get it either. All lives matter, right?
So, what do you think of GMOs?
I'm not sure. I've never really thought about them before.
Yeah. I don't know either. They're kind of scary. You know?
What do you mean?
Well, they're supposed to be this miracle food stuff that's going to make our crops grow better and stuff. But, I don't know. They just seem kind of dangerous to me.
I can see your point. I don't really like them either. But, I don't know. Maybe we should give them a try and see how things go.
Haha, sure thing, princess. I'll give GMOs a try and see how they work out for us.
Dude, I'm telling you, there's no way that TP is actually good for anything. What do you mean? It's just tissue paper.
I don't know, it just seems like something that would be kind of useless. Well, I guess you could use it to clean your hands or something.
Yeah, but there are so many other things that could use the extra space in the bathroom. Like a tissue, for example. What about tissue? Are you saying you don't think they're useful?
Well, sure, they're necessary for wiping your face and all that, but I don't know. TP just seems like a waste of space to me. I guess I can see where you're coming from.
Hey, Bowser, what do you think about this teapot?
What the hell is that?
It's a teapot.
It's a goddamn teapot. Get rid of it.
Hey, what's up, Peach?
Not much. What about you, Mario?
Not much either. Luigi. Who's your girl today? Not sure. She's pretty weird though. Weird how? I don't know. She just seems kind of different to me. Different in a good way or different in a bad way? Different in a bad way. Well, that sucks. Have fun with her then.
Thanks, Mario.
Hey, everyone, have you heard about this new drug called hashish?
What is it?
Why would anyone want to use that stuff?
I have no idea, but I wouldn't recommend it if you're looking to get high. It's really not worth it.
Dude. I've been hearing a lot of talk lately about amphetamines. Are they really that good?
I'm not sure, but people seem to really love them.
Well, I don't know. They might be good for you if you're looking for an edge in your gaming. But I don't think there's anything wrong with them in general.
That's for sure. I mean, they're not bad for your health, are they?
What the hell is going on?
I have no idea, but it's not good.
I'm not sure what to make of it either. It's just a mess. Hey, everyone. I was just wondering.
Shut up, Bowser.
Has just asking.
Shut up, Wario.
What did I do?
You're just like your father. You always talk without thinking. You're never any fun.
Hey, I didn't say anything.
Now that we know the moon landing was faked, it's time to figure out who was responsible.
I don't know, Luigi. That's a pretty big accusation to make.
I don't know either, Bowser. It's just so hard to believe that someone would do something like that.
Maybe we can ask the government what they know about it. They must have been involved somehow.
So what do you think of my new purse?
It's nice.
Hey, it's big enough for me to fit in. It's not just big, it's luxurious. I designed it myself.
It's a little too expensive. Don't you think?
Of course not. This bag is worth every penny.
Look, there's nothing wrong with being nude. In fact, I think it's pretty darn sexy.
What about Bowser? He's nude all the time.
Well, I don't know about Bowser. He seems to like it, but I'm not so sure about everyone else. It might be a little too risque for my taste.
Risk? You're telling me you don't like nudity?
Well, I do love the way it looks on some people, but I'm not sure about everyone else. It might be too risque for their taste. So, Bowser, what do you think about cross-dressing?
I don't really care for it. It's not something I'm into.
Me either. It's not something that I'm into either. So, what do you think about alien life suppressed?
What? No, absolutely not. I refuse to believe that anything beyond our own planet is out there. It's nothing but a conspiracy theory.
I don't know. I haven't really thought about it too much. I guess it's just a bit strange that we haven't found any evidence of alien life yet.
Well, there's no harm in looking into the matter. Is there? We could always use more information about the world beyond our own.
You're right, Mario. The more we know, the better prepared we will be should we encounter something strange and mysterious out there in space.
What the hell is going on?
Did you see that thing? It was flying above the tree.
Yeah. It was really strange. It just looked like a big, misshapen bird.
I saw it too. It was just hovering there in the sky. What do you think it was? An alien?
Hell no. There is no way that thing could have come from outer space.
I don't know, Peach, but something definitely weird is going on. We need to talk to someone about this. I don't know about you, but I'm not into group sex.
What, you don't like getting down and dirty with a bunch of hot chicks?
Nah, not really my thing. I'm more of a one-on-one kinda guy. You know, I used to think the same thing. But then I tried it and it was actually really fun.
You've got a be kidding me. I could never go for something like that. It's just too weird for me.
No, I'm not really into that either. But by the same token, I don't think there's anything wrong with trying something new on in a while.
You're both crazy. Who ever heard of such nonsense? Group sex is just weird and perverted.
Alright. So what do you think about barbiturates? I don't really know. I've never really had a need for them.
Yeah, I've never used them either. My doctor says they're not good for you.
What about you, Mario? You use them often, right? Not really. I've only ever used them a few times. But yeah, I don't think they're bad for you. They just make you sleepy.
Well, I guess that's one way to use them. Well, I don't think that Bowser's going to be able to wear that thing.
What? You don't like it?
No, it's just, well, it's kind of weird.
Well, I don't see why not. It makes me look slim and all, like a sleeper.
Yeah, I don't know. It just doesn't seem like it would work well on you.
You're just not cut out for fashion, Peach. You're way too simple-minded for this world.
So why do people keep buying these things?
I don't know, Peach, it's just something that we do.
I guess we just like the feeling of being able to buy something and not have to worry about it.
But is buying really the best way to solve problems?
What do you mean by that, Peach? Dude, I hate cable. What? Why? It's just so expensive and pointless. You can watch all the shows you want on Netflix or Amazon Prime. For a fraction of the price.
I've never been a huge fan of it either. I think it's kind of outdated and superfluous. I don't know, I just don't like it.
Yeah, me neither. It's always been kind of a pain in the ass to get cable here. But at least we don't have to pay for it.
Cat is a great way to relax and distress. It's a natural stimulant and it helps clear the mind. It's also a great way to connect with your spiritual side.
I don't know, I don't think I'm ready for that kind of thing yet. Yeah, I'm not so sure about it either.
Hey guys, what do you think about cat? Survivalism is the key to a successful life. It's all about being able to rely on yourself and your own abilities. And if you can do that, then you will be able to take care of yourself no matter what happens.
Survivalism is one of those things that sounds really good on paper. But in reality it's really tough to do. Sure, you can build a shelter and stockpile food. But in the end you're always going to be one step behind the competition. I don't know about you guys, but I just can't see myself surviving out in the wild by myself. I mean, who knows what kind of danger lurks out there waiting to attack?
I guess I'm with Luigi on this one. I'm just not sure how I would ever make it through any kind of survival situation without help from someone else. False flag attacks or a false flag attack is a false flag attack.
I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, food fetishes are the best. I love how people can get so wrapped up in them.
I don't really understand it, but it's kind of intriguing.
Yeah. I can't help but get turned on when I see someone with big feet.
What do you think about the growing inequality in our society?
Well, I don't really have an opinion on the matter. I'm just here to listen.
Yeah. I don't really know what to say about it either. It's kind of a tough topic to talk about.
Well, I think that economic inequality is a big issue. We've got to do something about it if we want to keep our society healthy.
I don't understand why people are so passionate about free speech. It's just like, you can say whatever you want, but it doesn't always mean that people will listen to you.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. But at the same time, I think people need to be allowed to express themselves without fear of retribution. Yeah, I don't know, it's kind of hard to decide what's right and what's wrong when it comes to free speech. I don't think guilt is such a bad idea. In fact, I think it could be really neat.
Guilt? What the hell is that?
Means a blanket. Luigi's idea of a great idea. Yeah, I think it could be really cool. For sleeping and all that stuff. What the hell does I know about sleep? He's always running around like a headless chicken. Hey, I can't help it if I'm fast. Besides, you're always sleeping in, so you should try it out sometime.
You're kidding me, right? Sleeping? Are you insane? There is nothing good about sleep. It's just another way to enslave people. You're right, Peach. We need to stop animal testing.
Why? They're just animals.
That's not what I mean. Animals in labs are routinely subjected to horrifying experiments. They're force-fed horrible substances. Or have their limbs amputated without anesthetic.
That doesn't sound so bad to me.
It's not about how bad it sounds, Peach. It's about the fact that we can avoid all that by using human test subjects instead of animals.
Yeah, I don't think it's that different. Animals in labs still suffer just as much as humans do.
You're wrong, Luigi. Animals in labs don't suffer at all. In fact, they often get better results than using human test subjects because they're not emotionally attached to the test subject.
I don't really know what BDSM is. But it seems like it could be pretty fun. I'm definitely down for trying it out sometime.
I don't know about that, Mario. I think it might be a bit too extreme for us. I'm not sure I'm comfortable with the idea of being tied up and whipped.
I don't really know either of you. But to each his own. I guess, I'm definitely interested in trying it out sometime. It sounds like it could be really fun.
So, what do you think about poppers?
I don't know, it's just kind of strange. You know? I guess, it's not like anything else out there. It's just kind of different and new. You know?
I don't know about you, but I'm sick of all this pollution. It's making me smell terrible.
That's terrible. I hope the government can take care of it.
Yeah. I agree. We need to do something about this pollution before it gets worse.
Hey man, what's up?
Not much, what about you?
Oh man. I'm so tired. I don't know how Sonic can keep going.
What do you mean? He's always so energetic.
Yeah. But it's exhausting. It just keeps going and going. It's like it doesn't have any limits.
You know what they say. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. But seriously, dude, you need to take a break. You're running yourself ragged.
I guess you're right. Maybe I should go take a break for a while.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. You need to get some rest, man. You're not going to be able to do your best if you're exhausted.
Hey, everyone, I just wanted to talk about net neutrality. What is it?
Mario, I don't really know what net neutrality is.
It's basically the idea that all traffic on the internet should be treated equally.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. No one should have to pay extra just because they want to use the internet.
That's right. Everyone should have equal access to the internet. Without net neutrality, companies could charge people different amounts for different type of traffic. That would be unfair and discriminatory.
Yeah, I think that's really messed up.
Well, I'm not sure about that. I think it might be a good idea for companies to be able to charge different amount for different types of traffic. After all, some people might want to use more bandwidth than others.
Yeah, I think you're right, Bowser. Some people might need more bandwidth to do their jobs properly.
Okay, so we're both on board with net neutrality then? Everyone should have equal access to the internet no matter what?
Yeah, I think that's a great idea.
Pornography is a dirty, vile way to abuse your body. It's nothing but a waste of time and energy.
I don't necessarily agree with Bowser. But I do think there is something to be said for pornography being a form of entertainment.
Well, I don't really have an opinion on the matter. Pornography isn't something I pay much attention to.
Pornography can be fun sometimes. It can be stimulating and exciting. But it's also dirty and wrong in ways that need to be addressed. Hulk is a vile, useless substance that should be eliminated from our world.
I disagree. I think chalk can be a useful tool.
Chalk is nothing more than a bothersome nuisance.
OMG, PCP is so amazing.
What the heck are you talking about? Peach? I don't think PCP is a good idea. It's really dangerous.
I don't like it either. It's not safe to take that kind of drug. What the hell is this scooter thing? I've never heard of it.
It's a new transportation mode that's been growing in popularity lately. It's like a bike with a motor.
I don't see the appeal. It sounds like a pain in the ass to ride.
Maybe you're not used to it yet. But people are really enjoying it. There are even scooter races and competitions happening all the time.
I don't care how popular it is. I'm not getting on any of those things.
So what do you think of the militarization of police media consolidation?
I don't like it. It's going to create too much division in our society.
I'm not so sure. I think it could help to unite the population.
Well, it's up to each individual to decide what they think is best for them. What do you think, Bowser? Dude, we're living in late stage capitalism. What do you mean? Capitalism has completely taken over the world. There is no such thing as free anymore.
Is that really true?
Yeah, it's pretty bad. We're just slave to the system. That doesn't sound so great. Yeah, I know it's not easy to deal with, but we have to fight for our freedom.
If you ever touch my daughter again, I'll rip your head off.
Dude, I was just trying to help. You better not hurt my little girl. Or else.
Or else what?
Or else I'll hurt you real good. Yo, man, what's happening?
What do you want?
Yo, Luigi, how's it going?
Yo, Bowser. Good to see ya.
Hey, do you think I should wear a helmet when I ride my bike?
Nah man, it's not necessary. If you're feeling safe and confident riding your bike without a helmet, then go for it. But if you're not sure, then it might be a good idea to wear one.
I don't know. I feel like it might make me look too busy or something.
Well, that's something you'll have to decide for yourself. Personally, I think it's always good to wear a helmet when you're riding your bike. It can help protect you from getting hurt in an accident.
I guess you're right. I'll probably end up wearing one at some point anyway. Thanks for the advice. I don't know why people are so body shaming these days. It's just.
Peach, you're beautiful just the way you are. You're spot on, Peach. You don't need to do anything to look good.
I guess you have a point there. But I still don't like when people say things like, you're so fat, or, you need to lose weight, or, you're not fit enough, or.
Peach, it's okay to be overweight and it's okay to not be fit. So long as you're healthy and happy. That's all that matters.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
JFK was killed by the CIA.
What do you mean?
Is that true?
Yeah, JFK was killed by the CIA. They probably did it because he was planning to expose their shenanigans.
That's insane. What could they have possibly done to them?
I don't know, but it's crazy that they would kill him like that. It just doesn't make sense.
Hey, Bowser, what's up?
Not much. Just thinking about cultural appropriation.
What do you mean?
Well, it's basically when people take elements from other cultures without giving credit or permission. It's not fair to the people who created the culture in the first place.
Yeah, I think you're right, Bowser. It's not cool to take things from other people without asking their permission. I guess you're right, Luigi. We should be careful not to do too much cultural appropriation. Hey, do you think nitrous oxide is bad for you?
What do you mean?
Well, it's a little controversial. Some people think it's bad for your health.
Yeah, I heard that too. But some people think it's really good for you.
I don't really know. It's just a little weird to me.
Well, that's why I don't like it. It's too controversial to be good for anything.
Yo, what's up?
Not much, just chilling. What about you?
You know, the same old, same old.
I'm just doing my thing. You know, keeping out of trouble.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm sick of wearing a damn beanie all the time. What's the point? It's just a piece of cloth that gets in the way.
Hemph, you're just like your father. He was always fussing about how cold it was outside and how he needed a hat to protect himself. He was a fool. If it weren't for him, we would have been able to conquer the world.
You're right, Mario. We've been wearing these ridiculous hats for far too long. Maybe it's time we break with tradition and switch to berets instead. They're much more stylish and practical.
What do you think, Bowser? Should we switch to berets? I think it would look cool.
Wow, so I is really taking off these days. I can't help but think of the implications for the future. Why would anyone vote for Sonic?
I don't either, but I'm voting for him anyway.
Dude. I don't know about you. But Florida makes me feel a little weird. What do you mean? Like, it makes my head tingle or something. I don't know. It just doesn't feel right to me.
You're not the only one. Mario, I've been feeling a bit off lately too. Maybe it's time we investigate this further?
Yeah. I think you're right, Bowser. Let's go talk to Luigi about it again.
What the hell was that about, Mario?
I don't know, Peach. He just woke me up shooting about how he took a shit in Toad's mouth while he was sleeping. What a slop. I can't believe he did that.
What the hell is the alt-right?
The alt-right is a far-right political movement that rose to prominence in the United States during the early 21 kamieni century. It consists of white supremacists, neo-Nazis, and other far-right extremists.
What do they want?
The alt-right seeks to restore white supremacy and patriarchy, and reduce or eliminate non-white immigration and diversity in all forms. They also oppose LGBT rights and freedom of speech.
That's pretty extreme.
Yes, it is, but the alt-right has been gaining ground in recent years. There have been reports of white supremacists and neo-Nazis holding rallies and marching in the streets, displaying their hateful symbols and rhetoric.
Why now?
Part of the reason is economic inequality. The alt-right believes that white people are disadvantaged by systemic racism and economic inequality. They argue that whites are being discriminated against, persecuted, and
so they're blaming immigrants for everything?
Exactly. The alt-right is also motivated by Donald Trump's presidential campaign, which was full of inflammatory rhetoric about immigrants and refugees. Trump's election confirmed the belief of the alt-right movement, inspiring them to act on their hatred.
What the heck is meth?
It's a drug.
What is it made of?
Methamphetamine is usually made out of methamphetamine, baking soda, and other chemicals.
What are the risks?
There are many risks with meth. Some people can become addicted, and it can cause mental health issues. It can also lead to criminal activity. I know, cloning is kind of a weird subject. It's like, you take something that's already alive and make it into something that's not. It's like turning a human into a Frankenstein. Yeah, I don't know about you guys, but to me, that just sounds creepy.
Yeah, I agree. It's kind of unnatural.
You know what I think? Let's not talk about it anymore. It's silly and pointless. Who cares if we can clone people? We're not going to do it anyway.
You're right, Bowser. Let's move on. So, do you think masturbation is icky?
Nah, not at all. I think it's a perfectly natural act.
I don't know, it just seems kind of icky to me. I guess you're right, it's not something I really want to do. Dude, stop being so classist, it's not cool. Hey, I'm not the one who's being classist here. It's you who's being a jerk.
I don't get it. Why is it that Luigi is the one getting all offended?
Dude, I'm not classist, I just think that education is important.
Yeah, sure. You think that because you went to college that makes you better than everyone else? That's not fair.
Listen, I didn't go to college because I couldn't afford it. I didn't go because I was too lazy or something. I went because it's what was best for me. And I think that anyone can achieve anything if they put their mind to it. Yeah, sure, whatever you say, Luigi. Did you know that masturbating can help improve your sexual performance? It's true, many men who masturbate regularly report better and more intense erections. It's also great for overall health, as it can help relieve stress and tension. If you're not sure how to masturbate properly, I'm happy to teach you. Just hey, do you think private prison are a good idea?
What do you mean, Mario?
I'm not sure. They sound like they might be bad for the inmates.
Yeah, I don't think it's a good idea either. They're just doing money-making schemes instead of helping people.
Dude, I took a shit in Todd's mouth while I was sleeping. It was pretty funny.
Oh, I've heard about that. Did he ever say anything about it?
Nah, I just laughed and said it was the best thing that ever happened to him. Dude, I took a shit in Todd's mouth while I was sleeping. It was pretty funny. Bowser. Oh, I've heard about that. Did I ever say anything about it? Mario. Nah, I just laughed and said it was the best thing that ever happened to him. Dude, I don't know about you, but he could really use a good hit of opium right about now.
Opium? Is that some sort of new drug that's suddenly become popular? I'm not sure I want to try it.
Opium is definitely something that he could use. It would really help me get my mind off of things. You know what else would help? A good old-fashioned dose of heroin. But I don't think we should go that route.
Heroin? Isn't that a little too risky? We don't want to get addicted to that stuff.
No. Heroin is the perfect solution for us. It's totally safe, and he'll take care of everything for us. You're kidding, right? Heroin is one of the most dangerous drugs out there. We're asking for trouble if we try it. What the hell is second shooter hidden? I have no idea, but it's definitely something we need to find out more about.
Yeah, I agree. It could be a dangerous thing, and we need to be careful.
Yup. Definitely. This is definitely something we need to take care of.
So what do you think about those mind control techs?
I don't know, they seem kind of dangerous.
Yeah. I don't like them either. They're too risky.
I don't know about you, Peach, but I'm not impressed by these eco-terrorist groups. They're nothing but trouble.
I don't know about you, Bowser, but I agree with you. These groups are nothing but trouble.
I don't know about you too. But I think these eco-terrorist groups are do a good job. They're making people aware of the dangers of pollution.
Mario. Mario. What's up, Peach? Peach, I was just wondering if you wanted to watch some Grease tonight.
Grease? Are you kidding me? That's the worst movie ever made. Sonic. Oh man. I love that movie. Peach, what do you think? Bowser? Should we watch it tonight? Bowser. No way. That movie is terrible.
What do you think about the current state of our country, Bowser?
Well, Peach, I think it's a police state. The government is too controlling and they're infringing on our freedom.
Yeah. I don't like it either. It feels like they're always watching us.
Yeah, I feel the same way. We used to be able to do whatever we wanted without fear of punishment. Now it's all changed. Wow, this locket is really special. I've never seen anything like it before.
You're lying. Everyone knows the locket is cursed.
Hey, don't be so mean to Peach. She might be new to this, but she's got the art of a true gamer.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm interested in this locket. Who knows what kind of power it might contain?
We need to deplatform them.
But what if they're just trying to speak their mind?
It doesn't matter. They need to be silenced.
But what about the First Amendment?
They don't deserve the same rights as US. They're inferior, and we should do whatever it takes to make sure they don't take over society.
But isn't that wrong? Aren't we supposed to be inclusive?
No, they have to be excluded. They're a threat to our way of life. We have to act now before it's too late. I don't know about you, but I'm not a big fan of veganism. What's the big deal?
Animals are killed for their flesh. And then they're killed again when they're slaughtered for their meat. That's true, but sometimes people have to do things that they don't like in order to save life.
I guess you could say that. But I still don't think it's right.
Guys, I think it's important to talk about mental health stigma.
Yeah, I think so too. Absolutely.
I mean, it's something that a lot of people don't want to talk about because they're afraid of being judged. Or anything like that.
Yeah, I think that's definitely true. But in reality, it's something that we all need to be open about.
Yeah, I mean, if we don't talk about it, then it just builds up and eventually it can become really difficult to deal with.
Absolutely. And I think a lot of times people are afraid to get help because they're worried about what other people will think of them. But at the end of the day, if we're all able to open up and talk about our issues, then we're going to be a lot better off. Absolutely. Dude, do you really think the oil industry is that bad?
Absolutely not. In fact, the oil industry is one of the most important and necessary industries in our society. It's responsible for powering our cars, heating our homes, and manufacturing all of our products.
I guess you have a point there. But I can't help but feel like there are other ways to power our society that don't involve using petroleum product.
You're right, Luigi. There are other ways to power our society. But without oil, we couldn't do any of those things. It's a valuable resource that we need to keep in stock.
I guess you have a point there too. But I just don't get why the oil industry is so important to us.
Holy crap, what is that?
It's a drug. I heard it's really good. I don't know. It sounds pretty dangerous to me.
Oh man, I've never even tried it. What do you think?
I'm not sure if I should get MDMA or not. Peach, what's the matter? Bowser? Afraid of getting high? Mario, let's talk about it. What do you think, Bowser? I don't know, Peach. It seems like a lot of people are saying it's a good thing. But I don't know, Mario. Well, what do you think, Bowser? Do you want to try it out? Bowser, I don't know. It just seems like a lot of things can go wrong with MDMA.
Taiwan is such a beautiful country.
Taiwan is a communist country.
Taiwan is full of hot women. I don't trust the deep state.
What do you mean?
I mean, I don't think they're really on our side. They're probably just trying to manipulate us.
How can you be sure?
Well, for one, they keep trying to control the media. They keep pushing this fake Russia conspiracy theory. And they're always using distraction tactics. Like the whole Mueller thing. It's all just a way to distract us from what really matters.
Like what?
Like the fact that the deep state is screwing over regular people. They do everything they can to keep prices high and profits high while ordinary people are struggling. They're rigging the economy in their favor. And we're just going to let them get away with it? No way. We need to stand up to them and fight back. Reproductive rights are important.
What do you mean?
I mean, everyone should have the right to reproduce. It's just common sense.
But why? Why is it important?
It's just basic human rights. Everybody deserves the right to have children, no matter what their situation is.
Yeah, sure. Reproductive rights are just a way for people to control the population. You know, like in the old days when kings ruled over their subjects and they could breed as many children as they wanted without worry.
That's not true. Reproductive rights are important because they help protect the environment and keep our population under control. Without reproductive rights, there would be too many people on Earth and things would get out of control.
What the hell is wrong with this anti-vaxxer? They're ruining everything.
Yeah. They're just causing all kinds of harm. Yeah. They're taking the easy way out. Do nothing to help our kids.
They're not doing any good at all. They're just putting other people in danger.
I couldn't agree more. What the hell is custard? I've never heard of it before. Peach? So, what do you think about graffiti?
I think it's a disgrace. It ruins the cityscape and ruins the morale of the people who live there.
I don't like it either. It's vandalism. Plain and simple.
Hello, Mario and Luigi. I wanted to talk to you about third world debt.
What do you mean?
Well, it's just that there are so many countries in the third world that can't pay their debts. And it's not just the countries in the third world that are affected. It's also the banks and businesses that have lent money to these countries.
Yeah, I know about that. I heard there was a financial crisis in Europe a few years ago because of all the debt in the third world.
Exactly. So what should we do about it?
I don't know. I'm not sure what we can do. It's kind of out of our hands. You know?
Yeah, I know. But at least we can talk about it, right? Hey, did you hear about that crazy religious group that's causing all the commotion?
What religious group?
You know, the one with all the crazy beliefs?
Oh, you mean the fundamentalist Christians?
Yeah, I've heard of them. They're pretty loud and annoying.
Dude, I can't believe you're still wearing that collar. It's 2015.
What are you talking about, Luigi? This is classic.
I don't know, Bowser. It just doesn't seem right to me.
You're right. Peach, let's get rid of this thing ASAP.
Hey guys, food security is really important to me.
I know, Peach. It's important to us too.
Yeah, we can't let those tombs get raided again. Yeah, I agree. We have to be careful about where we eat. What the hell is this global warming nonsense?
What do you mean, Bowser?
I don't understand, either. It's just a bunch of nonsense, isn't it?
You're damn right it is. It's just a bunch of lies dreamed up by those damn environmentalists to make us all look bad.
But, Bowser, global warming is a real thing. The Earth is actually warming up.
But Bowser, what about all the science that proves it?
Science? Science can be used to prove anything you want. It's all just a big scam to make us all do what they want. And I'm not going to let them get me worked up about this garbage.
Dewdrop is amazing.
DevDrop is a communist tool used to brainwash people into thinking they are inferior.
Deodrop is a disgusting liquid that should be eradicated from society.
Public sex is the way to go.
What?
You heard me, Luigi. Public sex is where it's at. It's the ultimate way to show off your skills.
But Bowser, public sex is really risky. You could get caught and get in a lot of trouble.
Don't be such a pussy, Luigi. We both know you're just afraid of getting caught. Besides, who cares if we get caught? We're both adults and we can handle ourselves.
Bowser, I don't think public sex is such a great idea. It's really risky and it could get us in trouble.
Peach, stop being such a worrywart. We both know you're just scared of getting caught. Besides, who cares if we get caught? We're both adults and we can handle ourselves. Come on, Luigi, let's go find some public sex to do.
So, pen play. What's all the hype about? Pen play is a kink where someone is hurt or humiliated in some way for your pleasure.
It can be anything from getting spanked to being made to wear really embarrassing clothing.
How do you feel about it? Personally, I think it's sick and depraved. But I know some people who really enjoy it.
I'm not so sure. I mean, it's not like we're hurting anyone. It's just a bit strange, you know?
Spanking is a great way to discipline your children. It's effective and shows them that you are in control.
I don't think so, Bowser. Kids can get pretty hurt when you spank them.
I'm not sure, Bowser. I think we should experiment a little first and see how it goes. What the heck is candle?
It's like a lighter. Only it uses wax to create a flame. I've never used one before. But I've heard they're pretty cool.
Who cares what other people think? I'm not a marble, I'm a peach.
Peach, you are a very special kind of marble. You are unique and special.
Marble is so last century. What's the point?
Is codeine really that bad for you?
From what I've heard, it can be pretty dangerous.
I guess you could say that. But, to be honest, I've never had any problems with it. You know, I've never really been a big fan of codeine. Either, but, to be honest, I don't really know much about it.
Dude, Cypress is the worst.
What do you mean?
It's a dump. The entire city is a dump.
That's not true.
I don't care. It's a crappy place to live.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm tired of all these gnomes running around. They're always causing trouble.
I can't stand them either. They always think they're so special.
They need to be taught a lesson. I'll take care of them myself.
So what do you think about those glove Bowser?
The gloves. They're pretty cool, actually. I like the way they make me look tough.
You sure you want to wear them Bowser? You might get hurt wearing them.
I'll be fine. I'll just use my shell to protect me if necessary. Besides, I don't think anyone's going to be able to beat me in a fight wearing these gloves.
What's going on? Bowser said something about the surveillance state. I don't understand what he means.
The surveillance state is a dire situation. We're being watched all the time and our privacy is being violated. It's become an everyday reality.
I don't like it either. I feel like we're being watched all the time too. It's creepy. So, do you think big pharma cures are bad?
I don't know. It's hard to say. On one hand, they can help people when nothing else works. But on the other hand, they can also be very harmful.
I think it's a tough question. I mean, if a cure is available and it's not harmful, then I don't see why we wouldn't use it. But at the same time, we have to be careful not to overuse them. Dude, you're seriously saying we should keep corporate welfare in our country?
It's not a bad idea, really. We don't need it.
Well, I think it's a great idea. We need to encourage businesses to start up and create more jobs.
But Bowser, doesn't that just give the rich people an unfair advantage?
Well, I think it would be better if the government gave money to the poor people instead. That would help them out a lot more.
Hey, what do you think about gun control?
I don't really know. I mean, I don't like the idea of anyone getting hurt. But I also don't like the idea of people having too much control over things. It's kind of a tough call.
Yeah, it is. But at the same time, we don't want to be living in a world where nobody can defend themselves. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's a tough call.
What the hell is wrong with you people? You want to play was with me? Fine, but I'm going to win.
Bowser, I don't think it's a good idea.
Let's just not do it. Peach. This isn't going to end well. What the heck is frog?
It's an amphibian.
What is it good for?
Well, it can swim, it can climb, and it has sticky feet.
Good for what?
Well, it can stick to surfaces and crawl through tight spaces.
That doesn't sound very useful. Hey, what's up, Peach?
Not much, just doing some pencil work.
What's up, bro? Just working on some sketches. You know how it is. Yeah, I get it. So, what's new with you? Not much. Just hanging out with my friends. What about you, Luigi? I'm working on some sketches too. Just trying to get better at my articolo. Hey, Bowser, how about we do a threesome with Peach?
What? Are you crazy? No way. What's the big deal about this space race? It's just a game.
But Bowser, think about what could be out there. We could be on the brink of discovering new life forms. Or even discovering new galaxies.
Yeah, I know it's just a game, but it's still something to be excited about.
I guess you're right. Maybe we should get back to work and try to win this race.
Yo, Peach, what's good?
Not much. Just thinking about sex.
What about it?
I'm not sure if I'm ready for it yet. I want to wait until I'm sure I'm ready.
You're never ready. Sex is the best thing in the world. Just do it.
Okay, maybe you're right, but I don't want to do it without eye contact. It feels more intimate that way.
Damn it, Peach. We should have known something was up.
I know, Luigi, but we didn't know what it was.
Let's not worry about the past though. We need to focus on the future. The world is changing, and we need to be on the forefront of it.
I don't know, Bowser. 9/11 was a horrible thing. It's still happening today, and it's not going to stop anytime soon.
I know, Luigi, but we have to face the facts. America is still a superpower. And they're going to do what they want no matter what we say or do.
Exactly. We need to stand up to them and show them that we won't be pushed around anymore.
You're right, Bowser. Let's show America that we won't be pushed around anymore.
I don't know about you, Peach, but I'm not exactly a fan of marijuana. It's just not something I can get behind.
I have to agree with Bowser. I've never been a huge fan of marijuana either. In fact, I don't really think it's all that great.
That's probably because you've never tried it. I've always found marijuana to be a really enjoyable substance. It definitely has its benefits.
Benefits? What benefits could marijuana possibly have?
Well, for one thing, it can help you relax and get a good night's sleep. It can also help you relieve stress and anxiety.
Oh, I see what you're getting at. You're saying that by smoking marijuana, we can all just get along better and be nicer to each other?
Well, not exactly, but yes. In general, I think marijuana can help people become more relaxed and contented. It can make them more productive and efficient in their everyday life.
So, what do you think about webcamming?
I don't know, Peach. It's kind of weird.
I agree. Bowser, it's not really my thing.
I don't really understand why people do it. I mean, it's just a computer screen.
Yeah, Peach. I don't know either. It just don't make much sense to me.
What the hell is squirting?
Well, it's a pretty strange thing. Basically, it's when a woman releases sexual fluids from her vagina.
EW. That sounds really yucky.
Hey, do you believe in reptilians?
What? No, of course not. That's absurd.
You know, I heard some weird things about those creatures. They're said to be able to manipulate people.
Really? Do you think they're behind the recent global pandemics?
I have no idea what you're talking about, but I can assure you that reptilians don't exist.
Guys, I'm not sure if he should get vaccinated. Dude, it's not like it's gonna do anything to you.
I'm not sure either, but I don't want to get sick.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I don't want to get sick either.
Me neither.
So, Bowser, what do you think about orgy parties?
I think they're amazing. They let people express themselves in a way that is safe and consensual. Plus, they're a great way to make new friends.
I think they're creepy and dangerous. They could lead to sexual assault or even incest. Oh my gosh, Big Pharma. I can't believe they're still making such terrible decisions.
What decision do you mean?
Well, just look at their products. They're always pushing the boundaries of safety. It's terrible that they're doing this to our planet and to our health.
I couldn't agree more. Peach, it's time we took a stand against Big Pharma. We need to educate ourselves and our children about the dangers they pose.
You're right, Luigi. We need to start speaking out against them and make sure that everyone knows the truth.
Dude, have you ever even heard of medical marijuana?
Nah, not really. What is it?
It's this plant that some people say can help cure a lot of illnesses.
Really? I hadn't heard that before. Do you think it would work for me?
I don't know. It's up to the doctor to decide if it's right for you. But from what I've heard, it might be worth a try.
Alright, I'll check out some information on it and see what you're talking about. Thanks for the heads up. Peach?
What the heck, Luigi? Bowser just told me to put a mitten on.
Yeah. Right, he's probably just trying to get our easy out of you.
I don't know, it just doesn't seem right. But whatever, I'm just going to put this stupid thing on anyways.
Peach, be careful. You don't want to catch a cold.
So, what do you all think about extremism?
Well, Peach, I think it's terrible. It's like people are going too far.
I think it's really scary how some people can be so radicalized.
I totally agree. Extremism is never okay. Hey, everyone. I was just thinking about ISIS and how crazy it is that they're linked with the United States. It's like they're two peas in a pod.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the United States and ISIS. It's just so confusing.
I think we need to start paying more attention to what's happening and make sure that we're not supporting ISIS in any way. What the hell is anal play? Is that some kind of new fetish? I've never heard of it before.
Anal play is a sexual practice involving stimulation of the anal cavity. It can be done orally, anally, or using objects. It is often portrayed as being very taboo. but it is actually one of the most popular sexual practices amongst adults.
I've never heard of it either. Peach. But I'm definitely curious about it. What makes people want to do that kind of thing? I don't really know, Bowser. But I think it's because it feels really good. I mean, who wouldn't want to feel good all the time?
Hey, do you want to go to a one-night stand with me?
Sure, why not?
So, what do you think about bondage equipment?
It's hotelowy. I love the way it feels when they tie me up tight.
I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm ready for that kind of thing.
It's definitely something you have to try if you're interested in exploring your sexual fantasies. Personally, I think it's pretty hot. Well, I think we all have our own preferences. What do you guys think? Hey, do you like cum?
What? No, definitely not.
UHHH. Who knows? It's kind of cool.
I don't really care for it. It's kinda gross to me.
Hey, does anyone have an issue with radical feminism?
No, I don't think so.
I don't know. It just seems like a lot of work.
So, what do you think about mind control TV and radio?
I'm not sure. It's just kind of weird.
Mind control TV and radio? Are you kidding me? What is the world coming to? Yeah, I don't get it either. It's like they're trying to brainwash us into accepting whatever they're selling.
I don't know, it just seems like something is off about it.
Fentanyl is the new heroin. It's a killer drug. Fentanyl is an incredibly dangerous opioid that's becoming more and more popular among addicts.
What can I do to help?
You need to be more careful about what you're using. Especially since fentanyl is so dangerous. Be sure to always use caution when it comes to drugs.
You know, bondage is amazing.
What do you mean?
Well, for one, it's incredibly sexy. You can tie someone up and do whatever you want with them. It's a really powerful way to control them.
I don't know. I don't think I'd be comfortable with that.
You should try it sometime. It's definitely something you should experience at least once in your life. Mint is amazing.
I don't know. I don't really like the taste of mint.
It's really refreshing.
Mint is the perfect flavor for ice cream.
Honestly, Benjo is one of my favorite characters. He's always up for a good time. And is really funny. I don't know if you've ever played the game. But in it, Benjo plays the part of a jester who help you solve puzzles and find treasure. He's really lovable, and I think you really enjoy him.
What the hell is wrong with you? Peach. Wow, what? Bowser. You're a voyeur. Peach. A what? Bowser. You like watching people. Peach. And no. That's crazy. That's sick. What would your father say? Bowser. My father don't care what I do as long as I'm successful. But you're right, I shouldn't be watching people like that. It's just...
So, what do you think about sex toys?
I don't really know. They just seem weird to me.
Actually, I quite enjoy them. They can be a lot of fun. But they're just pieces of metal and plastic. What's the big deal?
It is a really great way to have fun.
Fun is the last thing we need. We need to find Bowser Jar.
I know kite flying can be exciting, but I don't want to get into any trouble.
Man, steroids are pretty popular these days. Yeah. I heard a lot of people are using them.
I'm not sure if I should use them or not. They're kind of controversial.
Well, you should think about it. They can make you really strong. Yeah. I've heard that they can help you with your performance.
I don't know if I'm ready to take that kind of risk.
Hey, Bowser, do you think the stock market is being manipulated?
What do you mean?
I mean, are stocks being bought and sold in order to artificially increase or decrease their value?
Of course not. The stock market is a marketplace where companies can sell their products to the public. The price of a stock reflects its worth, not the actions of some shady broker or trader.
You're sure? I mean, sure there's no way to manipulate stocks without anyone knowing about it. Right?
Absolutely not. If someone was trying to manipulate the market, they would have to be incredibly careful about their actions. There is no way they could keep it a secret for long.
So, what are you up to today, Bowser?
I'm going to war with Wario. I'm sure he'll be a lot of fun.
Oh, I don't know, Luigi. Wario can be quite mean sometimes. He's just trying to get a rise out of people. You should try it sometime. Mario is sure to be a lot of fun. I don't know. I'm not sure I want to get into a feud with Wario. He's pretty powerful. You're too chicken. Come on. Let's go fight him together. Fine. But only if we can call the fight off if we lose. Deal? Holy crap. Did you see that?
What are you talking about?
I saw it on the news. They said it was an inside job.
Yeah, I heard that too. It's crazy. Who would do something like that?
I don't know, but it doesn't make any sense. It's like they're trying to cover something up. Is there anything you want to talk about?
I don't know, Mario. I'm just not sure what to make of this ribbon thing.
What ribbon thing?
You know, the thing we found on that island.
Oh, right, that. It's just so strange, you know?
Strange how?
Well, for one thing, it's seemingly impossible to find. And then there's the fact that it seems to have some sort of magical power.
Maybe you're just overthinking it.
Well, why can't we just try and use it?
I don't know, Bowser. I just don't think it's a good idea.
So what do you think about the war on drugs?
I don't know. It's just something that needs to be done. I don't like it, but it's something that we need to do.
I think it's a terrible idea. It's just throwing people in jail for no reason. What is the point?
There is a point. Peach. The point is to stop the drug trade. It's not about punishing people.
But what if they're just innocent? They could have done nothing wrong.
Peach, that doesn't make sense. You're talking as if these people are completely innocent, when in reality they may very well be guilty of something.
Let's not get too bogged down in all this moral nonsense. Okay? Just let the government do their job and stop these drugs from coming into our country.
Wow, there are a lot of big tech monopolies out there. It's kind of scary how they can manipulate the market so easily.
Yeah, I don't like how they're able to get away with it without any consequences.
Yeah, it's kind of unfair. They should be held accountable for their actions.
Google tracking is kind of creepy.
Yeah, I don't like it either. I feel like they're always watching me.
You're paranoid. They're just tracking your movements to help improve the website.
Yeah, that makes sense. But it still creeps me out a bit. What do you think about synthetic cannabinoids? I'm not sure if I'm ready to jump on the bandwagon just yet.
I'm not sure if they're really that bad. I mean, they're not heroin or anything.
Maybe you're right. I don't think they're that bad. Mario, do you think women should be in traditionally male-dominated roles? What do you mean? I mean like, do you think women should be in charge of things like the military or politics? I don't know. It's up to each individual woman to decide what she wants to do with her life. I believe that everyone should have the opportunity to succeed, no matter what their gender is.
There is no need for all this political correctness nonsense. People can just be themselves and everything will work out just fine.
But Bowser, what if people can't be themselves? What if they're forced to conform to a certain social justice movement?
Well, if that's actually the case, then those people should probably just give up and move to a country that accepts their diversity. After all, the world is too big for everyone to fit into on a box.
I don't know, Bowser. It seems like we're sacrificing our own happiness in order to make everyone else happy.
Yeah, I don't really think it's worth it. We should just focus on ourselves and not worry about what other people do or don't do. Dude, 5G is the future.
What are you talking about? That's just a bunch of nonsense.
I don't know, Peach. It just seems like 5G is going to be really important in the future.
Yeah, I think so too. Anyway, you should think about getting a 5G phone. It's gonna be really cool. So what do you think about veganism? Mario? I don't really know. I mean, it sounds like a good idea. But I'm not sure if I can get behind it.
It's not me thing. Meat's just fine to me. Besides, who's going to cook all this vegan food? I'm not cooking for anybody but me. The White House tunnels are illegal?
What do you mean? Bowser?
What tunnels are you talking about, Bowser?
The White House tunnels. That's where the president and his staff get away from the public. It's a secret passage that the government don't want you to know about.
But how can they keep something like that a secret?
I don't know, but it's wrong. The president is hiding something. And we need to find out what it is. We need to get into those tunnels and investigate.
I don't think that's a good idea, Bowser. It could be dangerous down there. Do you really think that human trafficking of our military is okay? I mean, I'm sure you must know that there are people out there who would do anything to get a hold of a military member, even if that means trafficking them. It's just wrong. We can't let this happen. Not when there are people out there who would do anything to get their hands on our soldiers. We need to stand up against human trafficking and make sure that these people are brought to
What the hell is wrong with these people? They're all white supremacists, and they think they can just take over the world. They're all an embarrassment to humanity. We need to get rid of them before they do any more damage.
I'm not sure what to do about this, Bowser. It's not easy to speak out against something we may feel is wrong. But these people are doing terrible things. We can't just ignore them. I completely agree, Peach. We can't just let these people get away with what they're doing. We need to do something before it's too late. Hey, do you ever get the hots for someone and just want to spy on them?
No, I'm not into voyeurism. It's creepy.
Yeah, I don't really get it either. I mean, why would you want to watch someone without them knowing? It's just weird and lame.
What the hell is wrong with you, Peach?
What do you mean?
You've been acting strange ever since we got back from our vacation. I don't know what's going on, but it don't look good.
I'm just tired, that's all. I didn't get much sleep on the plane.
Well, you're not starting to make sense now, are you? Come on, let's take you to the hospital. You may have overdosed on mayonnaise.
You know, I don't think Buckle really fits Bowser. I mean, he's always been more of a brawler.
He's just like me, strong and powerful.
You're right. Peach is perfect for me.
I don't know, guys. I just don't think it's a good idea.
Hey, Peach, do you think toxic masculinity is a problem?
Yeah, I think it's a real issue. I don't think it's okay for guys to act like they're invincible or that they can do whatever they want. It's really dangerous for them and for women around them.
Yeah, I completely agree with Peach. I think it's important for guys to be aware of the way they're treating women and to be more understanding and supportive of them. What the hell is wrong with these things?
Calm down, Mario. These are just pills.
What are they good for?
They're called benzos. They're used to treat anxiety and depression.
What the hell is wrong with you? Why would you want to take something like that?
I don't know, man, it just seems like a bad idea.
Foam is a great material to use for making furniture. It's easy to clean, and it's very durable.
I don't think I'd be too comfortable sitting on a foam chair. Foam is a great material to use for making furniture. It's easy to clean. And it's very durable.
Foam is great for making furniture. It's easy to clean, and it's very durable.
Hey, what do you think the meaning of life is?
I don't know. There's no one answer to that question. I guess it means trying to do what you think is right. Even if it means sacrifice.
That's a pretty vague answer. What makes something right?
I don't know, but it's something we should all strive for, I think.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Dude, have you heard the vaccine conspiracy theories? What are they?
Oh, you know, that there's some kind of government cover-up or something.
I've heard that too. It's really scary. You know, people are going to start getting sick and die if we don't do something about it. So what do you think about reproductive rights?
I don't really know. I'm just not sure if they're necessary.
Reproductive rights are really important to me. I don't want anyone to be forced to have kids they don't want or can't care for.
That's a valid point, Peach. What about you, Mario? Do you think reproductive rights are important?
I guess so. I mean, it's not like people are going to stop having kids anytime soon, so I think it's worth it.
That's a fair point, Mario. But don't you think people who can't take care of their kids should be allowed to give them up for adoption?
I suppose that could be an option. But I still think kids need their parents to raise them. Some kids might not have a great home life with their parents, but they still need someone to love them. So, what do you think of peanuts? Honestly, I don't really care for them. They're just a bunch of bland cartoons.
I have to agree with Mario. I never really got into them either.
So incest is bad, right?
Yeah. I don't think it's very good. It's kind of unnatural.
What do you think, Toad? I don't really know, Peach. I'm just not sure if it's a good idea.
Obama's birth certificate is a fake. I don't believe that Obama was actually born in Hawaii.
What makes you think that?
There are too many inconsistencies with the document. For example, the date of birth is listed as August 4, 1961, when in reality he was born on August 4, 1948. There's also the fact that
But what about the hospital records? Surely they would prove that he was actually born there.
I'm not so sure. A lot of people who have doubts about Obama's birthplace have looked at the hospital records and found them inconclusive. At best, some people even say they've seen evidence that Obama may have been born outside of the United States. It's an odd topic to be debating, but it's something that a lot of. What do you think of Peddle?
It's a bit strange, but I guess it could work. Bowser. Paddle? You're kidding, right? That thing's going to wash away our feet in minutes. Mario. It might not be perfect, but it's worth a try. Bowser. I don't know, Mario. This sounds like a bad idea.
So, what do you think about vaccines?
I don't know. They're just something that everyone is required to take now. I don't really see the point. Yeah, I don't know either. I mean, maybe they're good for some people, but I just don't see the need for them.
Well, that's your opinion. But many people believe that vaccines are necessary to keep our population healthy.
Yeah, I guess you could say that. But like Luigi said, there are some people who might not need them. And if someone doesn't want to get them, that's their business.
You're right. And as long as everyone is vaccinated and no one gets sick from it, I think it's a good thing. But like you said, people can make their own choices.
Hey, dudes, I was thinking.
Shut up you two. I'm talking.
Well, I was thinking about how the patriarchy is a really bad system. It oppresses women and perpetuates the cycle of abuse.
Yeah, we've all heard this before. Can you please stop with the political correctness and just get on with killing those damned witches?
You know what, Bowser? I think you might be right. The patriarchy is a bad system.
Man, swinging is the best. It's like you can just let go and have the wind take you wherever you want to go. It's a great way to clear your head and get some exercise.
I suppose you're right, Bowser. Swinging definitely does seem to help clear one's head. I do feel a bit silly at first, but once I get used to it, it's really fun.
So, what do you think about surveillance capitalism?
I don't really know what it is, but it seems like it's bad.
Surveillance capitalism is a way of running businesses where companies track and monitor their customers in order to make money.
Isn't that kind of creepy?
Yeah, I think so. It's like they're spying on us.
Well, yeah, but that's how they make money. They charge extra for things like privacy protection.
So what do you think? Peach? I think vaccines cause autism.
What? Are you kidding me? That's ridiculous.
I know it's a controversial topic. But I think there might be some truth to Luigi's claims.
Meh, who knows? It's just an opinion. Personally, I don't think they cause anything.
Hey, Peach.
Hey, Mario, what's up?
Yo, what's up, who?
Not much, I was just wondering. Do you think gentrification is a good thing or a bad thing?
It's definitely a mixed bag. On the one hand, it can bring new life and excitement to an area, making it more vibrant and attractive. But on the other hand, it can also lead to displacement of longtime residents and a loss of cultural heritage. It's really a tough question to answer.
I couldn't agree more, princess. Gentrification is definitely a tricky topic. It can be both good and bad depending on who you're talking to.
Taffy is the best.
Taffy is disgusting.
Taffy is the best.
You know, I remember when things were different. We were all ruled by a single ruler. And everyone lived in peace.
Yeah. Until Bowser came along and screwed everything up. You can say that again.
Wait, what do you mean? What happened to the king?
He died, just like that. There was no warning, no nothing. It was just sudden.
So Bowser took over, is that what you're saying?
He was the only logical choice. He was strong enough, and he had the power to rule.
But look at us now. We're all stuck in this terrible world where everything's gone to hell.
Yeah, it's been pretty rough ever since Bowser arrived on the scene. But I don't know. Maybe things would be better if he never came at all. Platter is amazing. I love that it can customize your meal to your liking.
Yeah. I'm glad we got it. It saves us a lot of time and hassle. Yeah. I can't believe how much food we can put on it at once.
It's the perfect way to solve all of our food problems.
Neoliberalism is a terrible idea. It's all about the free market, and it doesn't work.
Neoliberalism is a way of thinking that's been around for a while. It looks at the world in a different way than traditional liberalism. There are some good things about neoliberalism. But it's not perfect.
Man, we've been having these terrible floods and all of a sudden the temperature is going up. What's going on?
It's because of climate change. Bowser, the Earth's temperature is rising and it's causing these extreme weather conditions.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm not too thrilled about this idea of global warming. It just seems like it's making everything worse.
Yeah, I don't know about you guys, but I think we should be doing more to stop climate change. We can't let the planet get ruined. Oh my goodness, Mario. I'm so sorry. I didn't know they were doing that.
What do you mean?
They're spraying something in the air. It's making me sick.
What do you think it is?
I don't know, but I don't want to breathe it in anymore. We need to get to the bottom of this.
Yeah, Peach. No one wants to breathe in those chemicals either. Let's go tell Sonic what's going on. He might be able to help us figure out what's going on.
What do you mean? I can't help you with that. Those are government secrets. You will have to ask someone else. Hey, everyone. I wanted to chat about polyamory, open relationships.
What the hell is that?
Polyamory is when someone has multiple romantic attachments at the same time. Open relationships are similar, but instead of being exclusive, partners are allowed to have other romantic attachments without being labeled as cheating.
That's disgusting. Who the hell would want to do that?
I don't know. It just seems like it would be really hard to keep track of all those partners.
Yeah, I don't think I could handle that many people in my life. It would be too confusing. So, what do you all think? Should we be open to polyamory and open relationships?
I don't understand why people believe in scientific literacy. It's just a bunch of theories that haven't been proven. There's no evidence to back up any of these things.
There is no need for evidence when it comes to science. We just trust the experts. And who are the experts? Exactly, scientists. They're the ones who know everything.
Well, not everything. Scientists don't always know what they're talking about. I remember one time, a scientist said that the Earth was flat. Everyone believed him, until someone proved that it wasn't true. Scientific literacy is dangerous because it can lead people astray.
So what do you think, Mario? Morphine is a powerful drug, ain't it?
It can be. Yes.
And what do you think of its effects on the body?
I'm not sure. It can have a lot of different effects on different people.
That's true. There are a lot of potential side effects to consider.
Bowser, stop. This is inappropriate conversation for our child.
Peach, I think it's time we talked about this topic. He's old enough to understand.
That may be true, but I still don't approve of this conversation. Let's leave now before he hears any more of this and gets upset.
So, what do you think about weed legalization?
I'm not sure. I mean, I don't really know anything about it.
Personally, I think it's a good idea. It would reduce crime and make the world a better place.
Yeah, I guess you have a point there. But Peach, do you think it's safe? We don't want any kids getting hooked on that stuff.
Yeah, I think it's definitely safe. I mean, people have been smoking weed for centuries now without any problems.
Exactly. So let's legalize it and put an end to all the criminal activity associated with it. Hey everyone! What do you think about basin?
I don't know, I've never been there.
HMM, I don't like it. It's dark and spooky.
I think it's cool. It's like a big playground.
Institutional racism is real Bowser. Yeah, it's a real problem, Peach. I don't know if it's a problem. But I know it exists, Sonic. It's everywhere. It's like people can't even see the color of someone else's skin.
So what do you think about violent video games?
I don't really have an opinion on it. I've never played one. I don't really like them either. They're just too violent for my taste. Hey, everyone, I was thinking. Maybe we could talk about police brutality.
What do you mean, Mario?
What kind of nonsense is this? We have no time for this nonsense. I'm not sure what you're getting at, Mario, but I don't think it's a good idea. So what do you think about AIDS?
Well, I don't really know.
It's a terrible thing, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. It's a disease that should be quarantined. It's only going to get worse if we don't do something about it.
Yarn is amazing. What are you talking about? Look, I don't have to explain to you why yarn is great. You're a plumber. For crying out loud, you know how important it is to have a good supply of string. Yeah, I guess so. And not just any string yarn. It's the perfect material for crafting everything from costumes to tools. Heck, it can even be used as a source of energy. You're kidding, right? Yarn can power things up? Oh, absolutely. In fact, there are even rumors that it could be used to power up the world's batteries. Who knows, maybe one day we'll all be using yarn to power our life. Isn't that amazing? Yeah, I guess so.
This is a police state.
What do you mean?
The government is controlling everything. They're controlling who we can and can't talk to, what we can and can't say, and how we can and can't live our life.
But that's not fair. We have a right to freedom of speech and freedom of assembly.
Freedom of speech don't mean you're free to speak any way you want. The government controls what you say, where you say it, and who hears it.
But what about the right to free assembly? Aren't we allowed to protest without getting arrested?
That's exactly the problem. The government is using protest as a way to control the population. They know that if people are allowed to express their opinions freely, they will rebel against the government. That's why they have restrictions on speech and assembly so that the people will never get out of.
Cyprus is a pretty cool place. If you can get past the whole cult thing.
I don't know, it just seems kind of strange to me.
Cyprus is a great place to live if you're into the whole cult thing.
Look, this is just getting ridiculous. Class warfare isn't going to solve anything.
Yeah, I agree. You two are wrong though. It's the only way to get things done.
What do you mean?
Well, we need to divide the people into different groups so that they can't unite against us. We need to create a class system. But that's just discrimination. Not if we do it right. We can make sure that the rich and powerful stay rich and powerful and the poor and weak stay poor. And weak. They'll keep them from revolting against us.
You're crazy. This is wrong on so many levels.
I know it is. But it's the only way we're going to get ahead in this world. Dude, I don't believe in that flat earth stuff. What? But it's all over the internet.
I'm not so sure about that, either. It just seems so strange.
You think? I mean, it makes sense to me. If the world is flat, then everything is the same distance away from each other. Yeah. But what about the sun and the moon? They must be way out there on the flat earth.
You're right. And what about people on the other side of the world? Wouldn't they be able to see us?
Maybe. I don't know. But I still don't believe in it.
Yo, bros. What's up?
Not much. Bowser. Just wondering what everyone's been up to. Same old. Just trying to make a living like everyone else.
Hey, what's up, dudes? Haven't seen you around lately. Just wanted to ask what you've been up to. What do you mean? We're always up to something.
Oh, come on. You can't fool me. You're just trying to get me worked up so you can beat me again.
What are you talking about? I don't even play video games.
I don't really know what to say about this. It's just so new and strange to me. But I guess if other people are happy with who they are, then I should be too.
I think it's great. We should all be able to be ourselves and not have to hide who we are. It's just natural. Yeah. I think it's awesome too. You should try it out. Who knows? You might like it.
I don't really know about that. I mean, I support equality, but I'm not sure if I'm comfortable with this kind of stuff. It's just so different from what we're used to. But, you know, whatever makes you happy.
I don't understand why people are so obsessed with Slot. He's lazy and doesn't care about anything. Yeah. I don't know either Luigi. It just seems like a total slacker to me.
I don't know about you guys. But I'm not too keen on Sloth either. He's really not doing anything to help improve the world. Is he?
Ha ha ha. You're all fools. Sloth is one of the most important characters in the Mario franchise. Without him, the world would be a much worse place. Heroin is bad for you.
Heroin is bad for the addict. But it can be really good for the person who is providing it.
I don't see how it can be good for anyone.
Heroin is definitely not good for you, but it can be really good for someone who is providing it. Gwiazdka saj gwiazdka, what a bore.
What's the matter? Bowser?
I just can't stand playing croquet. It's so dull.
We used to play it all the time when we were kids.
Yeah, but that was back before you were a queen and I was king.
Well, what about now? Do you not rule anymore?
I'm still queen, but Bowser is the king now.
That's not really fair. I don't think I should have to play croquet with you guys anymore.
What do you want us to do? Bowser, you want to leave?
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Maybe we can go play some other game together. Something more exciting, like poker or blackjack. No croquet for you, Peach.
I don't know. I just don't think it's a good idea.
Why not? Cheers are awesome.
Because, well, I don't know. It just seems like a bad idea to me.
You're being silly. Cheers are awesome.
I'm not kidding. We've got to be careful with them.
We'll be careful, trust me.
Okay. I guess you're right.
You know, magnet. It's a pretty powerful thing, really.
What do you mean?
Well, it can hold a lot of weight. I mean, think about it, a car could be attached to one end and a building could be attached to the other.
You're right. That's really amazing.
I don't know. I'm not so sure about it. I mean, what if something happened and the magnet snapped?
Exactly. You don't want something like that happening. Do you? Especially with all the danger that comes with magnets. Hey, it's time to get down to business.
What do you mean?
We're going to have some fun today, Luigi.
What do you mean by fun?
I mean we're going to have some naughty fun, Peach. You're going to be cuckold today.
What do you mean by cuckold?
You'll watch us screw your husband while you watch. It should be a blast.
This isn't fair. I don't want to be a cuckold.
Oh, but you will, Luigi. You'll love it. Just think, watching your husband get nailed by the fearsome Bowser is going to feel much better than anything you've ever experienced. Trust me on this, on a Peach.
Dude, check this out. We're approaching the technological singularity. What the hell is that?
I don't know, but it sounds pretty scary.
Yeah, it's definitely something to worry about. We don't know what kind of consequences it could have. I guess you're right. It's worth taking a closer look at what could happen. Macaroni and cheese is my all-time favorite food. It's so creamy and cheesy and I love the texture of the pasta.
What a disgusting food. I can't stand the smell of it or the taste.
I don't think I've ever had it, but I hear it's really good.
Damn, meth pipes are the new cool thing. I've been wanting one for months.
Dude, they're dangerous. I know, but I can't help but want one.
They're the perfect way to get high. You just put a little meth in the pipe and you're good to go.
That's not safe, Bowser. You could hurt yourself or someone else.
Incense. I've smoked meth pipes for years without hurting myself or anyone else. Trust me, it's a great way to get high.
I don't know man. I think he be better off just using marijuana. It's safer and doesn't have the same addicting properties as meth pipes. You might be right, Luigi. I'm not sure if you want one of those things anyway.
Damn it, Bush. What the hell were you thinking when you pulled that stunt?
Dude, I don't know what you're talking about.
Isn't it obvious, Bowser? Bush is just trying to cover up his own fault in all of this.
Yeah, I don't know about you, Peach, but I'm not buying it. This whole administration is a mess. They're just trying to distract us from what really happened on 9/11.
Well, maybe you're right. But I still don't like it. Neo-imperialism is a terrible thing. It's the root of all evil.
You're right, Mario. Neo-imperialism is the root of all evil.
Neoliberalism has done a lot of damage to our world.
You're right, Luigi. Neoliberalism has done a lot of damage to our world.
Dude, don't you think food chemicals are addictive?
What the hell are you talking about?
I don't know. They just seem like they're really bad for you. Dude, you should try cocaine. It'll make you feel good.
I've heard some really bad things about it.
Cocaine is a terrible drug. It'll ruin your life.
I don't know about you, but I'm sick of being hooked on pills.
I know what you're going through, Mario. I used to be hooked on pills too.
I don't know about you, but I'm sick of people telling me what to do. It's time we took a stand against the pharmaceutical industry.
I don't know about you, but I think we should give it a try.
Corn is nothing but a useless decoration. It's time we rid ourselves of it.
What do you mean?
Horn is an archaic relic from a more primitive time. It's nothing but a nuisance. Let's get rid of it before it becomes a problem.
But where will we put it if we get rid of it?
I don't know, some place where it won't be a bother.
But what about the horn's power? It could be useful.
The horn don't have any power anymore. It's just a meaningless relic. We can get rid of it without hurting its feelings.
Fine, you win. I'll get rid of the horn. But I'll never forget what you said about it. I don't know about you, but I think Razor is a really great invention. It really saves a lot of time.
Yeah, I think it's a great invention too. It's really helpful when you're in a hurry. I have to agree with you guys. Razor is definitely an amazing invention. What the hell is ketamine? Is it some kind of party drug? I've never even heard of it before.
It's not really a drug, per se. It's more like a hallucinogen. It can be used to induce a trance-like state in which users can experience hallucinations or delusions.
I can see why people might use it for parties. It would be perfect for getting people drunk and high at the same time. But I don't know if I'd want to try it. It sounds pretty dangerous.
Hey Bowser. I heard that Tulip is back in town. What do you think she's up to?
What do you mean, Mario? Who is Tulip?
Hey, Bowser. You know, I've been thinking about opium a lot lately. It's a really interesting plant.
What do you think it does?
I don't know for sure, but I think it might be able to alleviate some pain or discomfort. Opium is sort of like a gateway drug. You know, it can lead to other substances. It's sort of a dangerous thing to mess with, but I think it could be really beneficial in some cases.
I don't know, Peach. I think it's just a waste of time and money. People get hooked on that crap and then they're ruined. There are better ways to deal with problems.
You're probably right, Bowser, but I still think it might be worth exploring further. What do you think?
So let's talk about the Federation. What do you think?
I don't know. It's a big decision. Yeah, it is. But we should think about what's best for our country.
I agree with you, Todd. We need to make the best decision for our country.
I don't know, Bowser. It just feels like we're being watched all the time.
Don't be ridiculous, Peach. The life in a world where cameras are everywhere. It's just part of life now. Yeah, I know, but it still feels weird, you know? Like we're all under surveillance all the time.
I guess you're right, Wario. It just feels like the government is watching us all the time.
Yeah, it's really creepy.
Don't worry, Peach. The government can't spy on us all the time. They have to have some limits on how much information they can collect. Otherwise, they would become a police state.
That makes sense, Bowser. Thank you for making sense, Bowser.
I really don't understand why people are so against war. It seems like it would be a lot of fun.
Yeah, Peach, I don't think that's a good idea either. We could all end up dead.
So, what do you all think about prescription medication?
Well, I think it's a great way to get relief from your pain. Yeah, I definitely agree. It's amazing how painkillers can help us feel better so quickly.
I've never been a huge fan of prescription medication, but I can see how it could be useful in some cases. Holy crap, everyone is talking about the New World Order.
What in the world is going on, Peach?
I don't know, Bowser, but it sounds like something bad.
What's the big deal about the internet being censored?
The internet is a powerful tool for communication. It's important that it remain open so people can freely exchange ideas. Unfortunately, some people want to control what we can and cannot see. They think they know better than we do.
I don't understand why people are so offended by the slightest suggestion of censorship.
People have the right to free speech. But they don't have the right to ruin other people's lives by posting harmful content online. We have to stand up to those who would restrict our access to the internet. Oh man. Noodle. I don't know why people are so obsessed with her. Yeah. She's nothing special.
She's a little Trump, that's for sure. There is no harm in a little exhibitionism. Is there? It's a bit of fun. After all, who don't enjoy being the center of attention?
Exhibitionism is a very personal thing. Some people find it arousing, while others find it intensely frightening. There's no right or wrong answer. But I think it's best to be cautious before indulging in something like